John gets in a lot of trouble. People say it makes too much. He'll appear.
Yo, ho, ho, ho. Look at this Santa Claus looking ass, white peckerwood ass, crack ass motherfucker. Damn, look at that. How I got to tether to my shit? Fuck. I go inside the Starbucks. Let me see if tethering helps. Fuck. Turn on the mobile fucking tethering. Yes, fuck. Alright, let me try that. I just noticed the Wi-Fi is son of a bitch. I knew I should move my car. Fuck. Alright, let me know if I'm sure it was probably Borgen or something right there. Maybe it's better now that I connected to my tethering on my phone. So, yeah, I'm still alive by some weird fucking act of God. I pulled up my goddamn channel so I could check the fucking. Let me check my settings and make sure. Check the camera, alright. Check this, alright. Now, oh shit, come over to Street Media TV. Yeah, you never know, dude. You never fucking know, guys. You never fucking drop the link in the fucking goddamn private chat of my StreamYard and I'll fucking go over to your fucking goddamn fucking channel. Oh, Unslaved's going fucking live. Let's see what this motherfucker fucking fuckity fuck. Yeah. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A, y'all. Alright, let me check some shit out here. Let me just check, see if I can hear. Yo, say something. You. Looks like it's halfway working. I need to clean some smudge off this goddamn. Fuck, dude. My camera looking weird. Maybe not. Does it need to be cleaned? Let me try to wipe it off a little bit. Let me try to wipe this motherfucker off real quick. Yeah. Technical shit. The fucking shirt. Yellow shirt wipe. Alright. Now let me see. I don't know. Fucking gives a fuck about it. Scratch the fuck out of it. Alright. Now let me go to this fucking Pimp Unslaved motherfucker. See what this guy's up to. I'm going to drop the link to Proper Instruction Motivates People. He's live right now. I dare that motherfucker. Be in my time spot. Please don't encourage Paul's bad behavior. He's not nice. It's fucking looping. We having internet issues. We having fucking internet issues. Let's see what this dude's up to. Alright, Paul's playing music. I'm going to drop the link to Paul Unslaved. Pimp Unslaved. Check that mofo out. He's live right now playing music. I'm going to present my screen. I don't know how much of the music I want to share because I got fucking copyright warnings. I can't even stream music like this motherfucker without fucking getting warnings. Who is spotting your camera? If you want to type something in the private chat, a link or something, I don't know who Spy is. He's got no fucking. Alright, he's the street media dude. Alright, I got that link. Let me see what this motherfucker's up to. Let me see what this street media shit's all about. Bryan audit black panels. Yeah, Jeeps, you a troublemaker. You a troublemaking white lady trying to get Bryan over to the back panels. This motherfucker live now, Street Media TV? Shit. Shit. Shit.
Still in vulnerable employment with wage
Be that
gaps,
in the chat
men and
for
women still
DB.
sitting in power.
DB double DB.
Now, this is things that's going on all over the world, but I want you to understand something. If they can implement this in America, then it's easier to push it all throughout the cultures around the world. So you see, y'all. Well, matter of fact, hold on. Let me play some of this, and then I'm gonna break this down.
Decision making. We have many more women in parliament, 36 countries with more than 30% representation, and
do not pay. Get out. You black still. Get the fuck out. I don't care. Get the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah, go home.
19 countries with heads of state, but we are still.
But they are watching news. I don't like the news. Fuck the news. I'm put Paul on mute. Because I can't fucking restream music. So Paul's live playing music, I guess. So there's that. We got the DB Dabba Dooboos. Doobu Dabbu! DB! Doo 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 da doo! Deeboo! Da 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 doo doo! BB! Boo boo! Baba! Doo doo da da ba 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 ba! We do da ba ba ha ba! Laba da ba!
We only have a few manager mods. They know who they are. Okay, I trust them. I trust them with that manager mod. Yeah, look at Sissy. Oh my God, Sissy, behave yourself. Dawn, get out of here with the men.
Dawn, you best get the fuck up out of this motherfucker.
We'll see that, but I don't think that Buddy Lee and Wolf have any beef. So, or unless I'm confused, Sissy said, "Help me, y'all. I'm broke." Bryan, who are you? Child, I'm not in the mood. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me be petty again. Hold on. I don't know this man. Bryan?
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Oh, I'm feeling blessed and grateful. Thanks for asking.
Oh, good. Okay. How can I help you?
Well, I noticed you were live, so I clicked the link, and I would love to have an interaction.
Well, we're talking about something specific. What did you want to add to the conversation? We were talking about something sector specific.
What's a sector?
Well, this is the Mo3 sector, but
I don't know what that means.
Picture, you know how some packages come bubble wrapped and there's little bubbles on that bubble wrap, right? Every little bubble is a sector in YouTube. You're currently in one of those bubbles, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the Mo3 sector.
Wow. I'm protected.
Oh, well,
of course you are, my friend. The Clown Prince of Gotham is at your side. Nice to meet you.
Clown Prince of Gotham? Is that like the Joker?
The Clown Prince of fucking Gotham.
Let's go.
Whoa.
But Bryan, you're free to stay and sit in the chat, but we're on a particular conversation right now. So but thank you for stopping
What's
by.
the conversation about?
We're basically talking about different things that are going on in the sector right now that you wouldn't be knowledgeable of because you haven't been here.
But you don't think that I could still add to the conversation despite not?
Sure, let's talk about yeast infections. How do you feel about them?
Oh my God, Arthur. What?
Yeast infections?
Yeah, just in general.
Sounds gross. And the fact that you would just blurt that out tells more about you.
I didn't blurt it out. I just subtly slipped it
like
in.
a human yeast infection yourself.
No, did he?
That was cool. Those guys are pretty cool. Those guys are all right, man.
About it. Let's go, big music. Get at the chat, y'all trying to deal with him. That's all
Human
right.
yeast infection
No
yourself.
Diddy.
Wait, hold on. Jennifer. Hey, baby, y'all. I wasn't looking at the chat, y'all trying to deal
Those
with him.
guys seem pretty cool.
Wow, man. They sure put me in my place, dude. That yeast infection line. Fuck, dude. I think he was trying to hint something.
Cynthia the fat pig says you need to be really scared.
She said, am I good at fisticuffs? Put them
Right.
up. Put up your dude.
I keep trying to tell these fuck slaves online, we ain't on here to box like Conor McGregor. Come attack motherfuckers and you're gonna get dealt with. They think this is. We're in middle school now. We're all gonna do fist fights as grown people, meet each other up in fist fight over shit online. That Cynthia projecting her fears onto everyone else. Basically saying all black people are violent indirectly.
Exactly. You know, I met up with that woman last night, Jaguar. You know, I'm still alive. I don't think I've been poisoned too much.
You met up with her physically?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're looking for trouble, bro. Cynthia was right. You should fucking stay away from that.
Well, that's kind of the determination I came to. We met up briefly, and then I realized I want to prioritize my rest, so I kind of just kept it short and sweet. But
You didn't bring her back to the tent and bang the shit out of her in the mountains?
no, I went to her place and hung out for a few minutes.
She didn't jerk you off or anything?
Nah,
What the fuck's up with that, bro? What are you doing?
I don't know.
All right, well, yeah, that broad's involved, man. I didn't know who that was, but I've been kind of looking into her a little bit. She's involved.
Yeah, she is. She's got a lot going on. She opened the door to her place. There was a dude there. I suspected that. I fucking knew this.
You thought they were gonna hit you like Tommy, huh? They got Bryan O'Shea. There's nothing we could do.
I don't even. What am I trying to say? Like, no, I just suspected that she like lived with a dude or I don't know. I just knew there was gonna be a dude. Not like worried about the dude, but I kind of sensed that there was a dude was gonna be there for some reason. Like in some sort of fashion, there was gonna be a man there.
Yeah, well, what is she doing with you exactly? Like, why are you going over there if there's a guy already there? Like, what's the? You don't ask yourself this? What is she looking for at me? What am I bringing to this table? What is this? You just go over there and walk in?
She said he's her cosmic cousin, but whatever that fucking means. He didn't seem, I don't know, dude. Yeah. You know me, dude. I'm so fucking desperate. I get myself in weird situations.
Right. So yeah, again, you don't ask her like yourself or her or anyone like what you're doing there. You don't go, hey, like why are you having me here? What do you want with me?
I mean, I think she likes me. You know what I mean? So that's something I got to be careful about too. I don't want to like be like leading people on or something. But I think she fucks with me. She's into me, and I was just going over there to check it out. I'm on some horny shit, just see what's cracking. You know what I mean? But I gotta be careful. People like me. I don't want them to get fucking feelings hurt or something.
All right.
So, but whatever. She's a grown woman. She got a lot going on. Sometimes,
I mean, it's if nothing else. She's another one who videos about her have 80,000 views, and then her channel has 1,000 subscribers. Not sure how that works.
Huh. Yeah, I saw some with like millions of hits with when she's talking about Diddy, I guess.
Yeah, it's just kind of strange. I guess it's just more proof of an algorithm, right? She's in videos with people that get 80,000 views, but she can't get more than 500 on her channel. Doesn't seem to add up.
Yeah, she's definitely got a lot going on, man. We were trying to watch. She played like the CNN video of the Diddy shit over there. I couldn't watch CNN, dude. It was in like 38K. Their faces. She had this like crazy high def TV, and just looking at fucking whoever was that white dude on CNN. I don't know the fucking
Don Lemon.
God. He's like perfect haircut, gay guy, glasses, gray hair.
Yeah, it's
real
Don
short.
Lemon.
Not Don Lemon. The fucking
Sorry, Don Lemon.
no
Accent on the mon.
No, it's some white dude who's gay. Looks about 50, like really short, white hair, like really trimmed. Fucking, he's like his
George
parents.
Stephanopoulos.
No, man, he's got some famous parents or something. I don't know what the fuck, but he's just irked. I can't watch it. And then they had a black guy with the suit on, and they all got caked makeup. They're just so weird looking, dude. Just creeps me out the news, dude. I couldn't watch it.
Anderson Cooper.
Anderson Cooper, I think that's it.
Anderson Pooper, Scooper Cooper.
Yeah, that dude was creeping me the fuck out, dude. Fuck that shit. So, yeah, so we were just kind of kicking it, just chopping it up. Full moon yesterday. Met her on a full moon. I did some comedy. I kind of went full retard at the comedy thing. Some bar, open air fucking thing.
I was restreaming your angry, selfish stream last night. I streamed for about an hour.
Yeah, I ended up catching some of that in and out of the comedy stuff. I was kind of watching it right before I went on stage to see what you were talking about. What was funny? Yeah, it was kind of funny in the beginning. I don't know. Was it still funny after 20 minutes, or was it just downhill from there?
Yeah, it was decent. I get about an hour out of it. That was fairly decent.
But then you deleted it.
Well, yeah, I deleted it because I don't know how people are gonna receive it after the fact. I gotta ease into it, Like I throw it up live, I delete it, and I see what the vibe is. Because I fucked my channel before by putting other people on it, and then people come there and go, "What the fuck is this?" It's Jack Talcott ranting for 4 hours. It's Brian O'Shea in a car, and they're like, "We don't know how to process this." So I'm playing with it, right?
Right. But yeah, I appreciate the the fact that you're fucking with it, your comment. You said it was hilarious. Thought it was real funny. Yeah, I mean, some of it is funny. Sometimes I'll watch my stuff and make myself laugh. And sometimes it's like, it'll just be a yell. It's just weird. Some just like angry yell. For some reason, it's funny.
Yeah, no, we like that.
Yeah, I just don't know how to, I don't know. People say I'm funny when I'm not trying.
Right.
It's weird when you go on stage. On stage and not try, dude. It's fucking
Brian O'Shea's comedy, terrible. He's hilarious when he's in the car just talking.
Fuck, man. Yeah, because I went and re-listened to the paid set, the 21-minute set. And yeah, there was moments in it where it's funny. They said I killed it. He goes, "You absolutely killed it." That's what he said, the booker, the guy that paid me. Well, they said I was in and out too. They said I was kind of went too far, but then I came back. But yeah, there's moments in there where I was kind of riffing, doing some shit. I could see where it's funny, but I don't know, man. I gotta figure this shit out, dude. I was an angry boy. I was calling them bitches yesterday. You're a bunch of bitches. I don't know. I was bringing up the arrest. Maybe I was flexing, being egotistical, but I don't know. Calling the skinny.
So apparently, your best joke was, cop walks up to me, asks for a license, registration, insurance, and I respond, "What makes you think I need any of that?"
Right. They like that. They laugh at that every time.
Turns out that's exactly what I said actually on the ground in the first video. So that's a big joke now. All right.
Right. And that's what, yeah, because then I was like, I'm here to talk about rights and freedom. And they start laughing. And then I start mocking them, laughing like, yeah, rights and freedom.
Rights and freedom. Oh, this guy's great.
Right. And then I'm trying to get them to see, I'm like, who all has paid a ticket recently? And how much was it? And they're all like, "Oh, for speeding. So I'm trying to work out something there. Because there's a skinny little comedian that's supposed to be the hot shit. He's a skinny little dweeb from fucking Indiana. And I'm like, see him? He's a skinny little dweeb, but that's not what makes him a bitch. I go, you see this big giant guy over here? He's just as much of a bitch because you guys hand over your IDs and pay these fines and don't even think about why you're doing it. No one thinks. The cops don't think about why it's necessary. You guys don't think about it. I'm trying to work something out. I don't know how funny it is, but that's what I did yesterday. Anyways, some of the set. So whatever. I didn't really prepare. I was kind of watching the video of me because I had just got off the phone with you. So right before I went on stage, I was caught up in that video. Then I just went on stage and just spontaneously did whatever.
Right.
But at least it wasn't the one-liners. At least I don't have the balls to kind of riff up there and figure it out. So enough about me, Paul Enslaved.
All right, where do we go from here, man?
Let's find one of these black panels, dude.
I got to do laundry. You know, I was really excited to get on here and talk to you. And then like, we're about 10, 15 minutes in and I go, man, I got other stuff to do. Like rearrange my sock drawer, do laundry. I mean, there's so much I could be doing right now.
Right. We got hood news. We got these black panels to hop on, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, go harass the African Americans. That seems to be popular.
Right.
I'll just hang out.
All right.
Kim Zolciak and her husband, right? It's about to get real ugly, okay? Simon is, if you ask
So who is Sincere Methuselah? Put your camera on. Looks like a beautiful woman in the picture. You want to put your camera on for a second? Just the backstage. You want to type something in the private chat? Type something in the comments. Give me some clue you're not some miscreant up to no good. Sincere Methuselah. Quite an attractive black woman in the picture. I don't know if I could trust that. Sincere Methuselah.
Put up the fucking barrier, bro. What are you just gonna keep talking to her and then put the damn barrier up and let her in?
I don't have a barrier. I don't know how to do it.
Dude, I told you to fucking you save a picture and then you upload it to the picture section of StreamYard. You still haven't figured this out? You couldn't do the Google search how to upload a picture to StreamYard?
I think I did some search, but I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, it's in your branding. Did you see the side thing that says brand, banners, whatever the fuck it is?
Oh, I see brand. Overlay. Ooh, overlay?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Add overlay.
Yeah, overlay, man. That's it. I'm looking at it right now. Those are pictures. You got to put add overlay, and then you got to get any kind of fucking picture. And then you upload it, and you can throw it up as a banner. Yeah, but that's not. I love that. I love the enthusiasm there, but that's not going to work because it doesn't cover the whole screen.
Fuck.
I mean, obviously, I'm a fan of Jack Talcott, so I love that, but it's not going to work.
How do I cover the whole? Fuck. Maybe is it not overlay? Fuck. Okay, let me try another picture. Maybe it'll cover the whole thing.
Oh, by the way, you already know. I know you know, but I'm just going to be clear for us to make contract and agreement. We're going to have to use your channel at some point to get people to me even more because I'm obviously banned, shadow banned. Like you have 40 people here right now. I can't even get over 10. It just shows the algorithm is fucked. What is that?
This will work, right? I don't even know what this is.
Yeah, but now you got everyone wondering what the fuck that is.
Well,
what do you got? Some vaginal chart on there? Some chart of a. What is that?
Say? It's some cosmic. I don't even know how I got this, but the half cycle of increasing.
All right, forget about it. Don't even worry about it. You know what? That's my mistake. Bring that black woman in. I want to objectify her. And
hi, what Sincere Methuselah?
Oh, fuck.
You're having technical difficulties.
No, she's not. That's a black Pleiadian, Bryan O'Shea. This is what I said about hanging with Jaguar Wright. She's in contact with other entities off-world. You ever fucked a black alien before, Brian O'Shea? It's pretty fucking hot. Oh, yeah.
Hello? Might want to leave and come back there, sweetheart. You're pretty hot in the picture, but hello? Sincere Methuselah. All right, I'm kicking you out because it's not working, so I'm gonna boot you. Come on back if you figure some shit out. Bye. Fuck, man. That's fucking weird.
That went pretty well.
Shit, man. Can we get back to these black fucking panels, dude? People are trying to interrupt.
Okay, he's real female-ish, okay? And like I said before, if you guys heard me talk about this before, 174 in the chat, y'all hit the like button, okay? Like I said before, Portia, this behavior from Simon didn't just happen overnight. He's been a jerk, and
you imagine 180 live viewers for this crap?
I just got off the machine lies. I was making him promote your channel in his chat. He did it. Let's get on this show.
Is that Antoine? Antoine's
saddled
live?
Nevadans with increased prices, energy insecurity, and a border crisis. So what can retire?
3 years.
Antoine's always pissed and
Went
crying.
to work, did a regular traffic stop, and got killed.
Dude, could you imagine how
That's
miserable
real.
Antoine is? Like,
And a
he's
child
finally got money and power and success, and he's going around like throwing parties, and he can't fuck anyone except that wife of his of 20 years. That's why he's going gray like Obama in the White House. After 4 years, he's going grayer and grayer. He's more and more pissed. I go, Antoine, just level with that woman, bro. Just level with her. Just let her know what's up. You guys love each other, you know, but you're finally made it. Like, I see it in your eye. I know what you want to do next.
He's got me.
Yeah, we got to
blocked in
talk
chat.
to him.
Yeah.
We're going to have to get over there at some point, O'Shea, and talk to him, help him out. He's getting really depressed and upset lately.
Exactly, dude. Fuck, man. None of these fuckers got the link drop.
They are raiding his home to hide evidence, not to find it. Y'all hear what she said? That's how this works. You hear what she's saying?
Y'all hear what she's saying? Oh, man. I'm starting to get discouraged, dude. See,
Hold on, your Methuselah creature wants to come back. Did you throw the link for the Methuselah creature?
Let me see. Let me drop the link. All right, now let me put my banner back up, my branding. All right, hold up. Let me change something. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Is that you in your picture?
No, it's an alien, as you stated previously. My question to you is, why are you going to all the black? Why are you going to all the black content creators to their channels and streaming their lives? Do you think that
Oh,
they
this is
might?
great. Do I get to go next?
Do you think that they might not?
Hey, one sec, Methuselah. You're not going to do anything weird, right? But since I got you up here without the thing.
Sorry, I got a call, so I can't hear you, so I'll have to go out and come back in.
Jesus Christ, these
You're not
black
picking up.
They're not very organized.
Right.
Oh, wait a minute. I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Oh God, now
Yeah.
she's organized.
Okay. So
Jeez.
my question to you specifically,
Hold on
Brian,
there,
not
sweetie
to
cheeks.
this sidekick
Give
that you
me
have
one
who keeps trying
second
to talk
there,
to me.
sweet cheeks.
Why are you
Hold
going
on
to
there, hot chick. We got someone else in the back. His name's Arthur Fleck. You want to put your camera on? What's up, Arthur Fleck?
Guys, my balls itch in the back.
Oh, wow, dude. You were...
Wait, why'd you take him out? He was letting us in on whatever he's going through. Why did you...
Do they?
Oh my god. 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 Yo, I've tried to scratch this shit with a fork for like 30 minutes and I just can't get the itch to stop.
Brian, I'm talking to you.
Wow.
Oh,
my balls itch.
Hey, woman, can't you hear this guy talk about his balls? Show some respect.
I don't know. Something's happening if he has itchiness
Anybody
all
has
across his body.
Anybody?
If he's itchy across his whole entire body, but I'm just going to ignore him and talk to you. What is your purpose?
Ow, my balls are killing me.
What is your purpose, Brian?
My God, we got another person here.
Do you have a purpose?
Yeah, but give me a second. Hello, IDGT. IDGT, going once, going twice. All right, great stuff.
Why does everybody need things explained to them by strangers who they don't like live with or around? Like, why do they care?
I don't know who's talking. So I'm trying to talk to the Bryan person. So are you Bryan?
The Bryan?
No, I don't have to be. That's not how this works.
Bryan, my question to you is why
passive aggressive deflection.
Why are you streaming
passive aggressive deflection? I guarantee you're single. I guarantee you're single.
What will happen is that they will strike you, right? People build their
Stop
channels.
putting fear on everybody. Nobody asked for it.
And they like their content. Their content is
Stop
there.
projecting fear onto everybody. Nobody asked you for your opinion.
What's going to happen is you're going to have a
no one asked you for your opinion. Stop yapping.
And what they do is they
stop yapping. Go away. Get a life.
Successful at taking channels.
Stop yapping. Get a life. Go away.
Successful at taking channels. So I'm asking you, Bryan, what is your purpose? Are you trying to create enemies? Do you have an issue with Black people in general? What is the issue? I'm asking you that.
Well, what's fascinating...
Wait, you're on mute. You're on mute.
I am?
I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
You're on mute, Bryan.
Not on my... I'm just gonna put you backstage for a half second.
Oh, so he can hear you, but I can't hear you. Okay, so probably when I got a phone...
it's probably your fucked up equipment.
Probably when I got a phone call, what happened was that I
was about to respond.
So what I'll do is I'll come back.
No, you don't have to. You could just leave. You actually don't have to come back. You could just leave and stay gone.
Back, you piece of shit.
I'll see you later. We'll see you later. Goodbye. Another nosy bitch with an attitude. Passive aggressive and deflecting. Guarantee she's single. Bet anything on it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and answer her question though, but it's like what's fascinating is with my whole little experience with the black paneling, no matter how it started, no matter what my urge was to do it, the fact that they're the ones clearly exposing themselves as racist is just wild and obvious and just I don't know. It's very interesting, this whole...
I don't think we've had negative experiences. It's like, regardless, however it starts, it usually winds up well.
Okay, Bryan,
and then you got to
hear now. So
wow, this bitch is so fucking annoying. It's amazing.
She just can't do her thing.
Just can't shut the fuck up, right? She's got a whole bunch of feelers. She's gonna spill all over everybody and force us to deal with them.
You're being intentional, right, Bryan? Is that what it is? You're being intentional now.
What is that?
Well, I think the rumor or the ongoing narrative is that you're a racist white man, and so
no one cares. No one cares what the ongoing narrative is. You're dumb enough to repeat an ongoing narrative without knowing the truth.
Is that true, Bryan? That you're a racist white man going around, streaming all the Black CC
content? I
content?
have to answer these questions, but I will, like for the 100th time, because you all do the same things. Now that's making me seem racist, but these is objectively true. Every panel I go on, every person that comes up here, say and does the same things. They kick me out, call me a cracker. If they let me up,
I can call you
they come here, accuse me of being racist. Like,
I'm asking you a question.
It's getting tiring. You guys are like boring.
Well, then why are you streaming us?
Why are you here?
Why are you streaming us?
Because it's fun and you're
Because we're gonna do whatever the
Oh, so
fuck we
you
want to
want me to
do.
strike your
It's a
channel?
free country. We're gonna do whatever we want to do. Go get a life.
You want us to take your channel? Okay, thank you. Bye.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. You're gonna wind up at court, fuck slave, because every keystroke is recorded. So if you try to use a electronic network in order to interfere with original content creation, you might wind your ass up at court. So keep playing. Bunch of angry bitches that got no dick, so they want to run around and cast aspersions on people. You're inherently racist because you're restreaming black panels. This makes absolutely no sense. They love making themselves look stupid and retarded.
I'm trying to find a better or whatever. Gives a fuck. All right. Check in with these miscreants again. Yo.
Hey man, just listening to your advice as you sit in the car you live in. How are you?
How are you, sir?
I'm doing fine, man. Absolutely fine. So what's up with
What
this
can we do
cult
for
you
you?
guys got going on? Like the whole daddy thing concerns me. Who calls who daddy in your cult? Or do you all call
Oh,
your
yeah, that's
leader
me.
daddy, or how does that work?
That's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's me.
So you call, all right, so you're daddy or you call someone else daddy? No, I'm trying to get this clear here.
No, I started a bit non-bit where I call myself daddy, and then other people do it to trigger people like you who are not too bright.
I'm not triggered. I'm just asking an educated question.
No, you are, because you got up here and you're like, you have a feeling about me and the cult, and you just made a presumption, and you don't even know what's going on.
My balls initially itched. I took care of that problem, and now I'm back to have an educated
Oh,
conversation.
okay. Oh, okay.
So, like, what's the wood to your fire when it comes to racism? Like, what keeps your fire burning? Where does your hate for African American people
Oh,
stem
so we're
from?
presuming again that everybody who's white and restreams black folks is racist. Interesting. Tell me more about your
I'm
education.
addressing specifically your hate for African American people.
Could you give me an example?
Look at yourself in the mirror. In your
Think
brain, and
hard.
think
Make
of
sure you
all the
bullshit
shit
real good.
You gonna let me answer, or you gonna be a dick?
Usually when someone goes,
This
they're
is
like
a
searching for an
conversation.
answer that's not there. No, this is a
Said,
non-conversation.
You're used to being in control of conversations, aren't you?
Absolutely.
You have a wife, bro?
You don't need to get into my personal affairs. I don't know. I'm not married officially. I have a woman who I live with,
Yeah, but
I'm not married. Oh, I beat her. Okay. Any more presumptions? I'm hateful. I'm racist. I'm abusive to women. Anything else you want to like virtue signal about?
How does it feel?
We got a leftist virtue signaler here. He's just going to heap a bunch of narratives on me to tear down a straw man. Great stuff. This is educated conversation.
Okay. Stop canceling me. Voice. I have a voice. Yo, but where does your hate for black people stem from? I'm just asking this.
Could you give me an example of where I've showed hate?
Do not.
Could you give me an example of where I've showed hate for black folks?
I'm surprised you even called them black folks. That's.
I know you're surprised that like your presumption is wrong, as it probably usually is in life about people, because you're not discerning. So you're surprised that I would consider black folks the same as myself, right? That would be a surprise to you when you think that I'm hateful and racist?
By the way, they keep shooting me down, so I can't finish my sentences.
Who are you talking to, sir?
So where does the hate for African American people stem from for you? That's
where does your presumption of hate that I have for African Americans stem from?
Gotham City.
See how that works?
Comes from Gotham.
Okay, we're not going to get anywhere here because you just made a presumption. You just made a statement that's not true.
Why? Okay, buddy.
Are you putting him up and down, Bryan? I can't see what's going on.
You talk with a whine. That shit is annoying. It's like, just talk like a man, bro.
Okay.
Stop it. There you go.
Okay.
You're forcing it out. Calm down. You guys are
Okay.
racist. We
Anything
understand
else?
this. My question is,
Okay,
where
you
does
guys are
your-
racist. There's no way out of the presumption. You're just going to continue to make it true. So where do we go from here?
where does
More
it stem
virtue
from?
signaling, more
Where
weak
does
ass
this-
bullshit. I'd love to have a clown like you come around to where I used to be with the folks who are
What are you
darker
gonna
than
do?
you, so they could put a beating on you for talking shit on me. I'd love it. I'd love to watch it.
He's gonna tie me to a tree.
No. I just said folks darker than you. You can keep
Nah,
up with the Klan
nah.
bullshit. I'm from New York. We're not racist there. We grow up with black folks. We eat with black folks. We live with black folks. We make money with black folks. Cut the bullshit.
Your friend can't save you.
You sound like a bitch. That's the bottom line. You sound like an emotional bitch who has no point, and you want to project on
sound
other
like a
people,
cult-
just like that hoe that was here 10 minutes ago in her feelers, triggered and projected on everybody with no facts.
What the fuck is feelers?
That's what you're up here in right now.
That's
Your
like
feelers.
13-year-old lingo. What the fuck is feelers? Bro?
Right. For a 13-year-old emotional intelligence like you, you're in your feelers.
Okay.
So do you want to address the facts of the matter, or do you
Yes.
want to just
Where
keep
does your
presuming
hate from?
shit?
Where does it stem from? That's all I want to know. You keep like,
Where does your ignorance stem from that you keep presuming things without any evidence? Where does your arrogance and ignorance stem from?
from my ass. That's what you want
Right.
to hear.
You talk
From
out
my
your ass. Exactly. You talk out your ass and you have nothing better to do with your mornings than sit on here and look for white people who you project onto are racist. Maybe you should get a job.
I can't. EBT saved my life.
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
Yeah. This is coming from guys.
It's interesting. All the folks sitting online smoking dope with no job want to yell about white people being racist, while the other half of the black folks out there are actually out working a career, becoming successful. They don't have a problem with us and what we're doing. It's only loser failures of all colors that have an issue. That's what I find.
You're backpedaling. This coming from people that live in that
I'm not
car.
backpedaling at all. I'm backing you down. See, you're constantly confused of what's going on. I'm not backpedaling. I'm going forward and backing you down because you're not founded in an argument. You're not strong in your presentment. You're a weak bitch online making arrogant presumptions.
I'm getting muted this whole time, so it's a one-sided argument. Every time you talk, I get muted, so
No,
the
'cause
cult
you're
wins.
trying to talk.
Go
over
ahead,
them,
Bryan,
so
let him
I'm
talk.
regulating.
Supremacist, evil bullshit, whatever y'all do. Y'all
Oh yeah,
hate
just
black
go ahead.
people
Go ahead.
for
Let him
whatever
talk.
reason.
Let him show his
And that's
foolishness.
on you. No, there is no foolishness here. You came to
Yeah,
a
we're white
sector that you
supremacists,
shouldn't
right?
have came
Yeah,
to,
okay. Great
trying to
stuff.
poke
Virtue
fun
signal.
so you
The
can
bitch
get a
boys
reaction
virtue
from
signaling
black.
again.
They ain't nothing bitch about me.
Okay. Okay. No, you're absolutely a coward.
What I find coward behavior is what y'all do. Sitting in a car, picking fun of African Americans to try to get them over here so you have some content.
There you go,
Get
virtue
your life
signaling again.
together.
So we're not allowed
Get
to
a
talk
job,
about all people
get a
objectively, right?
house or an
Once we start
apartment.
talking about black
Get
folks,
out
it
of
becomes a
your
problem, right?
trailer trash. You live in a fucking trailer. You're sitting here judging other
Okay.
people. You're
Well,
a
why are
fucking
you
bum.
here giving us content then? If we're
Suck
so
my dick.
beneath you,
Do
why
that.
are you here giving
Suck
us
my
content?
Dick. Do that.
Wow.
Suck my dick.
Anything else? Another
Right.
poor, broke clown online who's got no fucking life path. Doesn't hit any goals, doesn't produce anything, doesn't create anything. Just another loser, failure, virtue signaling online. That is our day. That is the modern day collectivist.
Wow. I mean, come with something better. I mean, our first two interactions have been quite lame. I feel like
These are weak, pathetic, victim-like people, right? And that's color aside. We get plenty of them here of all colors. Weak, pathetic, victim-like people who hit no goals and have nothing to show. So they virtue signal, whine and cry, and project their feelings. Like there's some power in that.
Then he's simping in the back. Let her talk. That's an African American queen.
Nobody gives a fuck about your false power dichotomy. Just because you call someone a queen doesn't give them power over us. Okay? White, black, or indifferent. This is nonsense, low-level games. You rise and fall on your own merit. Your skin color doesn't get you extra power and privilege.
God is he's quite the script writer, dude. This story of life that God is working with, this divine comedian, this dark comedy. It's quite fascinating. All this unfolds live on the metaverse. Excuse me as I try to find a black panel.
For a whole lot of years, and I know how imagery looks and how your images look and how things reflect on camera. So you need to pay attention to all of the tiny details, ma'am, when you come on camera, especially when you're going to be dragging other people on their.
Got an Ellipse portal update. Eclipse portal update. What do you think of when I watched an eclipse one time, Paul? It looked like a peg going into a hole, like the way it looked like a machine up there, like changing gears. Isn't that weird? Maybe that's what eclipses are.
Sorry, I'm rolling up some reefer. Are you saying that you think the sun is a machine?
Well, like the whole celestial bodies up there, like think of it like a clock, because it has been deemed, like Crow 777 calls it a sky clock because of it's so precise, like the accuracy of it. That's why, like, navigation purposes, when you're in the ocean.
Why does it matter? Wait, let me stop you right there and just take a step back. Why does it matter? You didn't create it. You can't control it. What's the difference what it is?
Well, when I was observing an eclipse one time, it looked like a peg going into a hole. And it reminded me of like almost like a changing of a gear, like that peg going into that hole then changes the gear of the operation. And just from like a observational thing, it's something interesting to sort of view and then sort of contemplate or think about. People get really riled up about it.
Can I ask you how exactly you find black panels unless they call themselves black panels?
Well, see, I hit the live
Do they
link.
call
Now
themselves black panels, or do you just look for predominantly black folks who are on the panel?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm doing it right now. Like, we got Hood News, but he's only got 14 people watching, so I'm holding off because I'm pretty sure we could get on that one. But I'm trying to go to, like, this one, Q Butter. I know it's a black panel. They won't let me up. DJ Cut Attack one, black panel. But, you know, so if it's, and I hit drop the link. We did Antoine. Here's Jaguar on the cover of this one.
New rosemary remedy for hair loss. American women
I mean,
are going
there's
crazy
a lot
over
of
this
black
new rosemary
panels.
solution.
Like, I think.
Good morning. It's Tuesday, March 26th. I'm Teddy.
Good morning. No, but that's why I say YouTube should have an option. Like, when you hit the live thing, they should have it like black, Hispanic, white, Puerto Rican. I think that should be part of the filtering process. You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion. Some people would say that's racist or wrong, but
it's interesting how you go to black panels, they all treat you like white scum, and then turn around and say, "Why you racist?" Like, that's the best gaslighting I've ever seen.
I know. That's what's so fast. That's the beauty of how God works. Like, optics are high.
You white racist cracker. I know you're here for bad things just because you're white. That's my first clue. Get the fuck out. We're not talking to you. Then they come over. Why are you so racist? Like, what?
Don't let him up. You're confused.
Yeah, I think you're a little confused about what's happening.
The ball's like, how do you find these black panels? Like, it's some fucking. Uh-oh. I don't hear anything on there. Oh, I got it muted.
BBC reported that one of the sons was a participant of Ooh Child. What?
Ooh Child. What?
I hope not. I hope not. Hey Debbie. Hey, how are you? I hope the children's like that. Who is this? Bryan O'Shea. Hello.
Hey, sweetie, how are you?
I'm fine. How you doing?
Oh, I'm living the dream.
Okay. Thank you for being here. You wanted to add to what we're talking about?
Yeah, I just showed up, but I would love to add to what you're talking about. Let me just so
Sure.
Diddy on the run or custody. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder where that motherfucker is.
Yeah, we wonder where he is too. They saying he's not locked up, so I guess we'll know sooner or later.
Yeah. But
hopefully he'll pay for what he's done.
Yeah, I don't have direct knowledge of what he's done, but optics are pretty high.
Yeah, the optics are horrible. Yeah. Well, thank you. I'm about to get out of here. Thank you so much for coming up, Bryan. I appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel.
Hey, sweetheart, are you single?
No, I'm not. I'm married.
Well, you want to hang out sometime?
No, thank you, Bryan. Bye.
Well, she was a nice woman.
Right. What the fuck, dude?
Once they became adults, they should have known better. And this is the thing, you're right. Things happen.
She's pretty chill.
Good ones are always taken, Bryan O'Shea, huh?
I know. Fuck. Oh, man.
Then the folks will turn around and say, you white devil, that's even more proof of your racism, over-sexualizing the black woman. You can't win.
Right. Oh, my God. I know, and I love how this led to me hanging out with a black person yesterday. Like, all this black paneling. Like, I know, that's what's going to come of this, is me marrying a black person. That's where all this is.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You're not getting it. That black woman's no longer black because the black community took her blackness. So she looks black, but she's no longer actually black because she hangs with white people like you. That makes her less black. You got to know the protocol.
Been looking for the past year to get these dental implants put in, because otherwise,
what you sow, you shall reap. So that is what Aubrey O'Day from Danny Kane had to say. And then you guys know 50 Cent had a lot to say here. So let me show you what 50 Cent had to say. So 50 Cent is calling out Jay-Z pretty much.
Word.
If you want to know why certain segments of the black community are extremely unsuccessful, it's probably because they sit around on and off panels gossiping about other men.
Ooh, you racist. How dare you say something like that? Cracker?
Right, that's racist. To point out that you got folks who need to be focusing on themselves and what they're creating, focusing on Jay-Z and Sean Combs and what their last move is. Pretty fucking pathetic.
I love how people beat me to the panel too and start getting in the chat. Don't let Bryan up. Don't let Bryan up. He gonna porn bomb. Follow me around all day. This fucking guy. This dude? What is with this dude? I just want to tell him drop the link. Fuck.
Yeah, this is where we're at. Let's get a good look.
I can't get it. Last time he had a.
We're gonna prove that, color aside, the majority of folks, white, black, or indifferent, are just stupid and have little to nothing to contribute to this reality. I think we're proving that completely aside from color. White folks, brown folks, black folks, it's all of them. Gossip and hate and follower scum of this realm. The majority of folks at this time. And stop me where I'm wrong.
He was a cop. So he can't be a rat if he's a cop. Know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it. Maybe y'all look at this shit differently. That's how I look at it, bro. Like, if you a cop, bro, you can't be no rat, bro. Unless you in the game.
Another hoe online talking about other men pocket watching. One after the next. Grown men sitting online pocket watching famous men and talking about their last move. I'm gonna hit the reefer, Bryan O'Shea. It's beyond pathetic, right? I haven't hit the reefer this morning yet, and I need some just to tolerate this.
Right. Yeah, dude.
Is that Jadakiss?
Just.
Did you hear what Adrian Bean said? It's about 180 of those motherfuckers. Did you hear him say that?
I heard. He said 108.
Did you know what he was referencing?
Well, it sounded like 108.
We had an interaction with this idiot before. He doesn't have a StreamYard. He's got some fucking janky fucking setup. All right, someone's back there. Juice Chris, what's up, dog? Give me a second. Juice Chris. Oh, yeah. It's Christos, huh?
Hey, what's up, Bryan?
I don't like you, dude.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. You're two-faced. You do one thing in my face and other stuff behind my back.
Right, bit non bit, like some of your comedy.
No, there's no bit not bit here. You're duplicitous. You're one way in my face and another behind my back. I don't like it.
Hey, so just for he's not live right now, but Bobby Knight. You might like Bobby Knight, Bryan. That's a good one.
Dude ain't gonna address the accountability of what I fucking just said. Yeah, I've been to Bobby Knight before. It didn't work out. Didn't seem like much was going on. You and Rob Cleveland with your Bobby fucking Knight.
You got all the sectors locked down. You got mapped out.
You gonna address my what I just fucking said to you when you first came up?
You got all these Come on, bro. Okay, you want to give specific examples? Because I don't see any weight to what you're saying.
Yeah. When you're on other panels, you shit on me. When you're in my face, you act all cupcakey.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, I've given you plenty of credit on other panels. This is the digital experience, bro. You can't really.
You don't know what I'm talking about, bruh. I have no clue, bruh.
You know, you're actually acting dumber now that you're off of the weed. To be honest, you know, you've come down from that high, that buzz you were riding at first.
Yeah,
like
you don't sound a blown out fucking weed fucking schmuck. Like every blown out fucking hippie at the fucking festival.
I'm not the guy that's recycling his own urine.
Great dig, man.
I'm
else?
vegan, so it's okay if I do
just
it.
Let the
right?
hate out.
That's
The
your
first
mentality.
cool, but now as I dig deeper, you're just gonna keep with the hate, right? So go ahead, just keep coming, man. What else? Urine? What else you got? Go ahead, just let it all out. Got nothing? Cat got your tongue? You're muted.
Bryan?
Hey, Chris. Christopher? Is that your real name? Christopher? Yes, Christopher. Skinny white man, please continue. Did you ever wear a collared shirt? And boat shoes?
You ever eat collard greens?
Yeah. It's called soul food. Are you trying to be racist?
You know, you ever had a black friend, Bryan? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I met up with one last
right
night.
Now.
What?
Look at what you're doing right now.
What am I doing? You have an issue with what I'm doing, right? I've noticed that in comments.
Panels doing some great bits, right?
Yeah, express your issue with me on the black panels. What is your problem with it? Cat got your tongue? Hello? Can you be quicker on the draw here?
It's corny.
I'm trying to entertain people.
But I'm still giving you a chance, bro.
No, you're the one with explain your issue. I have no issue. I have no problem with what I'm doing.
It's cringe, bro. You know, like the term douche chills.
That's the point. Did they not get what he's doing, what you're doing, what I'm doing?
Yeah, but
if you are thinking about getting a Mansado for a loved one,
you're not doing anything.
Brian, do you get what he's doing?
He's not doing. He thinks he's doing something, but he's a fucking moron.
Talking, and his assistant is the one that Yeah, I'm
You
sorry.
can
That's why I
shave
don't do
that
content.
beard.
I ain't got time to be doing all this shit. I rather scratch.
I got you. Okay,
Ryan,
wait,
you don't have to do this anymore.
Hey,
I know, but I choose to because it's fun and revealing.
Okay, stuff. That's his
That's why I
right
don't
hand
stay in
man too.
chat. Oh,
That's
hell
his
no.
right hand man. Even though he's a producer, that's his right hand man.
It just really they're proving the opposite point of what they keep trying to make in Virtue Signal. There's so little racism going on actually on the ground or on panels that just a white man showing up and restreaming is the most racist thing they've ever seen. They just prove there's absolutely little to no racism in existence right now because you have nothing else to worry about or cry about.
Dude, I don't fucking get it, dude. He's the ultimate fucking comedian, dude. He did this, dude. I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to talk to people, dude, and it's fucking insane.
Well, you're a white piece of shit and you're racist. Don't you get it?
So they keep telling me if I did. It's like I have to.
Yeah, if you weren't white, you'd be able to show up and talk. But the fact that you show up white means they don't want to talk to you because you're racist. Don't you get it?
This is like my childhood all over. I see the world as one way, and then I keep getting all this input that I'm wrong for some reason, and I'm kind of losing my mind. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Right. Can you imagine what it's like for black folks who don't see hate and color around every corner and constantly get harassed for hanging with white folks? There's two sides to this dynamic, by the way.
Fucking insane, dude.
Yeah, that's a good point, Paul.
Really gonna pull up, nigga. Really
Black you now, salute. Yo, Trace, pull up, Trace. It ain't gonna be a big deal. I know Trace ain't gonna pull up on the platform, but it's all love. Shout out to motherfucking Renegade Squad.
Them niggas is kids, man. That nigga can sit back and learn from me. That nigga don't know how to talk.
All right, guys.
That nigga don't do nothing.
I'm about to hop on this, right? So let's guess what's going to happen right now, based on what we're seeing right here.
Yo, let me ask you.
So you guys go. Let's see if we could accurately. So when they see me,
Yo,
right now,
there's some white piece of shit in the back. I think he's racist. Yo, what do we do with him?
Right. See, I agree with that. Christos, what do you think's going to happen?
Yeah, I think they're gonna give you some type of like pseudo hood check.
Right.
In short, and then
Yo, there's a little pink dick. There's a little pink dick demon in the back. What do you want to do with him? I bet he's racist. Bring him in.
Keep everything, nigga. I said it. I said, tell them to call Saladin punk ass, and they can sign that contract, nigga. Ain't nobody playing with none of these niggas. I'm not playing with none of them niggas.
Yo, what's poppin', OG?
Hey, man.
You got. Yo, can make sure you stay stuck to our conversation. What we got going on, or I'ma drop you. Salute. What's poppin'?
Yeah, man, I'm down for it, bro. I'm down to stick to the convo.
So what's going on?
Man, I just hopped on. I see that it's called Guess Who's Back, and I'm ready to get into the convo.
Cal, what you were saying? They say Velo.
You fucking white piece of shit. I knew it. I knew he was racist.
Fuck out of it. They be like, who's your top rapper? Who's your favorite rapper? So let me ask you a question. Who's your top three? Yeah, if I do it, or I'm gonna drop you. Salute.
Don, I see that it's called Guess Who's Back, and I'm
Cal. What you were saying? They say Velo.
5 yards, being white. Flag on the play. Being white. 5 yards. Foul. Did you even say anything?
No, I didn't do anything except I said I'm ready for the conversation. He's like, strap in.
Hey guys, I'm ready for the foul. Excess whiteness on the play. I love this.
For my shit again.
I could tell you weren't following along.
Oh, he's about to porn bomb you.
Yeah, if I do it.
He's about to porn bomb you, see? They're scared of me. And then
Yeah,
they talk
we know
shit.
all white motherfuckers sit around all day watching Price is Right and beating their dick to porn. We know what y'all are about. We don't masturbate. Y'all do all day, every day.
Nigga, like, what the fuck? Don't pull up on my shit again. Salute to you. God bless you. God is king. God bless you. Don't pull up.
Oh, here's where we invoke God. Here's where you throw Bryan O'Shea out specifically because he's white, stick him as being a porn bomber, show your racism, and then hail God. Great stuff.
Again. Don't pull up a motherfucking again.
Salute to you. Praise God. Don't pull up. What the fuck?
Yo, Wax AP though. Wax AP.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, right?
O'Shea, we need to do a bit
YouTubers
where we have these guys as police and they solve cases all day. All right, arrest them. Case closed. We're going to lunch, right? We do the reverse bit where we give all black folks who are stupid. Not all black folks are stupid, but we give the stupid ones, like the white folks now, we give them power, and then we watch what they do from the opposite side, right? And they just beat all white people, arrest them, kill them, throw them in jail, and go, case closed. We solved the case.
Sleep like babies at night. Oh, my God.
Right, that's the bit. If we took white supremacy, as they call it, and just turned it on its head and made it black supremacy, and you just gave the whole system to black folks like this to run, and then you show what happens.
They better not give us like a TV deal or whatever, dude. We can make up skits like this. It's going to be Dave Chappelle all over again, man.
Yo, they're begging you to put the link down there. You got Rob Cleveland, who is asking now, our African-American. Great guy. Great, man. Asking for a link. So when he asks for the link, you got to drop that. I mean, you don't want him to get on your bad side.
Right.
If he pegs you as a racist, you're done. That's when this whole thing falls apart. As long as we got him and M. Davis, we're probably good here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sam Hyde was doing that, Bryan. I believe something along those lines. You do kind of remind me of someone that has a similar type of humor.
Just imagine this. No, give me a minute. Imagine, Wax AP. I ain't gonna lie, I got an idea, Wax AP. I swear to God, we all act like we get money. I get money. We know you get wax. We know you get money. Yo, we gotta come up with some shit where when it comes to like the bad boys club, bad girls club, we gotta put all of us in one hotel and do a whole reality show to test these niggas' temperature. Yo, Wax. This is all everything I love, Wax.
What's up, IGT?
Hello. How you guys doing?
Hello.
Look, I have one thing to say to you guys. I'm new here, and I just want to say that you guys are a bunch of fucking white pricks that jack y'all fucking little funky ass dicks and no balls having asses in y'all motherfucking closet, you weird ass bitches. You some fucking imbeciles on this hoe. You fucking white pieces of shit. That's what the fuck y'all is.
Show your hate. Show your
racism.
You
showing your hate right now, you fucking asshole.
Show your racism.
You fucking asshole. You fucking racist son of a bitches. You some fucking racist ass motherfucker sitting over here looking like some goddamn who did it and who what. You fucking heels have eyes having ass looking motherfuckers.
Show your hate. Show your racism. Project it onto us.
You are showing your racism very well, sir.
Show us that black folks in modern day.
You can't fucking hide it. All you motherfuckers over here is fucking weird.
Could you mute her for a second? Could you mute it for a second? Show us that the most hateful racist motherfuckers now. Show us that the most hateful racist motherfuckers nowadays are black. Thank you.
You better fucking mute me, you fucking son of a bitch. Big.
Show us the exact argument that you're trying to make. Show us it to be true, the exact opposite of the argument you're trying to make. Great stuff.
A bunch of fucking nutcases on this motherfucking app.
Right. You're sane. You're sane and successful, right? You're somebody who's empowered, inspiring, sane, and successful. I'm sure you're single. I bet anything you don't have a man who is happy, who's with you for long term. I'd bet anything on it with that loud, abrasive, obnoxious mouth. I'd bet anything on it. You're too busy trying to be a man. How are you going to get and keep a man?
Put a dick in it, you bitch.
There you go. That's what a man wants to hear when he comes home from work every day, is some abrasive, obnoxious, arrogant, foul-mouthed pig like you. You're just the dreamboat is docked, right? White, black, or indifferent. That's what every man, white, black, or indifferent, wants to come home to every day. Some loudmouth, arrogant, ignorant, obnoxious pig with a foul mouth. Great stuff.
Don't
Wonder
y'all
why you're
fucking
alone.
throw me backstage. Eat a fucking bowl of dicks, you bitches. How
There
about
you
that?
go. She's
Suck
grown
on some
today.
motherfucking pussy,
She's
bitch.
grown today. This is a grown woman today. Thank you for showing us why you're alone and hateful. Thank you for showing us why you're unsuccessful.
You are very hateful. You don't know
Could you give
anything
an
about me.
example? Could you give an
Here
example?
all day fucking long on this fucking app trying to bash motherfucking black people. What the fuck is
No,
wrong
you're
with
wrong
you?
again.
You
You're wrong again. We're
KKK
bashing.
looking
No,
ass.
we're bashing. You're wrong again. We're bashing stupid, ignorant, arrogant, presumptuous people of all colors. See how that works?
Bitch.
You got to get more of the
Shut
information.
up, bitch. Shut up,
It's
bitch.
not confined to black folks. It's everyone.
Yeah.
They keep throwing
About
backstage.
fuck all y'all motherfuckers.
Who the
Came
fuck
up
are
for
you
the
trying
roasting
to
your
be up here?
motherfucking ass, nigga. That's my word, nigga.
Yeah.
Where
We're
you
going
at,
to show
nigga?
the ignorance, the arrogance, the hate, the foolishness. We're going to show it today in public for everybody. Yeah.
Why
Let's
are you
really
putting him
embarrass
backstage?
ourselves.
Let him talk. Let him talk. How did you know he didn't come up here to cuss me out?
Oh yeah, he's very intelligent. You can tell. He's got a lot of points.
Let him talk.
You can tell,
No,
like
you guys
We
are-
can tell, like you. We can tell, like you. He's very intelligent and has a lot of points to make. We can really tell.
Like some fucking weird son of a bitches over here. That's what the fuck. You guys are not intelligent
Great
at
points. You're making some great fucking points. I see why you're on a broadcast right now.
To people's platforms, especially the black people, as you fucking bitch asses. Oh,
Just keep spilling your feelers and emotions. Just keep showing that you're overly emotional about talking on the internet.
Bitch.
Just proving why you can't control your life, most
disrespectful
likely.
ass bitches. Fuck y'all.
Uh-huh.
Let
Great
him
stuff.
back up.
Oh,
Why
now
are
you're
we
gonna
not
take
letting
control
him?
of the platform. So now you hate the platform. We're all bad, but now you want to control it and use it for your purposes. Amazing.
Platform, bitch. How about that? Fuck you
Great
in your
stuff.
platform, bitch.
All right, I'm gonna go hit some
Fuck
reefer.
you
You
in
just
your
let this
life.
retard. You
Fuck
just let
you.
this
Let me go
retard
ahead and
show
hit
how
this
foolish he
Newport.
is.
All right. Sounds good.
Sounds very good.
You
Fucking
sound a
stupid
little
ass
attractive.
son of a
though.
bitches.
You sound attractive though.
Fuck yeah. Do I look attractive? Ho? Bitch.
I mean, you have a picture of a
Ho,
fat white
bitch.
lady, but
Y'all over here bapping like a
I bet you're-
motherfucking hoe? Bapping
bapping?
like a motherfucking hoe. Fuck y'all.
what does bat mean?
It means that
You
y'all a
sound
bunch of bitches with pussies. That's what it means, sir. That's what it fucking means.
What's up, Rolo C?
You ain't got no motherfucking content on this bitch. All the fuck you can do is go stream and sit on somebody else's motherfucking link and stream that shit to your own device.
Big
You
Black
fucking
214.
stupid ass bitch.
Oh, Shay,
This
what
all
are
the
we
fuck
doing
you
over
do.
here, man?
The
What's
retards
up,
are the comment.
IGT?
The retards are the content. That's where you come in.
Well, damn, what's up, IGT? What's going on over here?
Oh, a bunch of motherfucking racist ass bastards always want to talk about black folks. Like they want to hit
Oh,
black
Shay.
folks panels and then talk shit about them.
Oh, Shay, what is going on, man?
Yes.
Well,
what's
Sir,
going
he's
on
the
over
speaker
here,
was
man?
spoken to, sir. He's speaking to you, sir. You got so much motherfucking balls.
Yeah, so there's a lot of lives out there, and so I kind of like the black people. So
You kind of like the black people?
Brian, how are you doing, Brian?
What?
Well, I mean, I see the Paul guy. I know he's a racist. What about you, O'Shea?
I'm gonna disagree with that, and I'm not racist either.
Oh shit! What happened?
More arrogant presumptions, huh? More throwing dirt on somebody's name and character and jacket, huh? Great stuff.
Well, then.
Hell yeah, brother.
Now
Great
do you want
stuff.
to? Now do you
Hell
want to
yeah,
substantiate? Now do you want to substantiate your empty claim and make yourself look like a fool? I thought so. The silence is deafening.
Brian.
Is this thing working?
We hear you, like we hear you.
Hey, Brian. Let me
Yeah.
ask you a question. How can
Go
I
ahead.
get out of my container, man? I've been living in my container for a long time, man. It's been like about a year and a half.
You
I'm
work?
trying to find a job or some shit, bro.
You don't work? You're like every other black
I
person?
do from time to time, man. I'll be stealing scrap and going, you know what I'm saying, pawn it and shit, but that ain't really no work.
Bryan.
Well, we
I
got a
have to let
community on the
you know,
land where we grow food.
Bryan, what is your
Mm-hmm.
intention? Like what is your purpose? Because I tried to ask you that earlier. Like on this, let's just have a communication, right? One that is decent in order. What is your purpose going to these different CCs, particularly Black CCs
What's a
channels, and
CC?
streaming their
What's a
lives?
CC?
Content creators or YouTube holders, right? Um, YouTubers. Why are you going to Black people's channels in particular and streaming their lives?
Trying to have conversations, but I can't seem to get any.
Well, we're having a conversation now. So I think it's your approach, right? And then there's been
What's
like
my
this
approach?
word. Oh, I'm going to tell you a couple of things, right? So just listen to what I'm saying for a second. Okay, so the word has been put out about you, right?
What is the
People are
word?
aware. The word is, right, that you are a man, a white man in particular, that is going to Black content creators' channels, and you're trying to engage with them in a way that is, one, ineffective, and two, that comes off racist, right, or racial in tone, in manner, and so on and so forth.
You realize you just did racism, right? While you just accused someone else of it. You just brought his skin color into your evaluation of why he's doing what he's doing.
No, I'm explaining to him. Listen to what I'm
What
saying.
does him being white have anything to do with him
I'm
restreaming content?
explaining to him what is being said. So I'm trying to tell him that. I think maybe if you could just see your way out of our conversation, me and his conversation, the A and B, just see your way
Hold
out
on,
of
y'all.
it.
No, I'm a commentator here.
Oh, so is this your channel or his channel?
Well, I'm restreaming right now as well. So there's two content creators here
so
at
you guys
least.
you're dual streaming, right? And I'm on his channel though, and I'm having a conversation with him. And
I'm not interested in what you want. I'm sure
I'm
he's not
not interested
either.
in you either. So I don't
Right,
understand
but the thing
why do you
is I
keep
come here with him every day, and I suspect that I'm going to get my way more than you're going to get your way. Do you see how that works?
well, can
Yeah,
I
I
get a way
see.
of not
He
being
keeps muting.
homeless?
He keeps muting and putting us backstage. So yes, I do see
Right,
how it
because
works.
I'm speaking to
No,
you, and
because you guys
I'm
can't
speaking
handle
to
a
you, and you
effective
won't.
communication.
I'm speaking to you, and you won't address me, and you're being passive aggressive and playing power games. It's not genuine. You don't want to understand the folks over here. You don't want to understand myself or Bryan truly. You don't want to have a real conversation. You're playing fucking passive aggressive power games, and you're making racist presumptions.
Did you have a problem when your homeboy came on our panel? No, you did not. So stop sitting up
No,
here
I
acting like
didn't.
it's a
Why
problem
would I
for
have
us
a
to
problem when anybody comes on any other panel? It's
Bryan,
free
you're
speech
childish.
platform. It's a free speech platform. Do you want to destroy free speech and have another right taken from all of us?
Bitch, stream your mama. That's who you need to be streaming.
My mother's dead.
Stream
She's
your
not going to
mama,
bring much
dog.
content.
Hey, so let me ask you a question, Paul. So I noticed
Absolutely, sir.
I screen recorded a live that you were sitting on. I don't know if you was the
Okay.
panel holder or not, but it was a guy on there saying niggers this and niggers that, and you didn't check him on that. So
Now,
do you
who is
agree?
that? Who is that?
I can show you. Matter of fact, I think I might upload it here in a little bit. I think
Right,
I'm gonna
because
upload it.
to be clear, there was a day where again, I mean, you know, it is what it
the
is.
guy. It was the guy that drinks the Coors beers. You know what I'm talking about?
Coors beers.
Yeah, he drinks Coors. He says,
I don't know.
"Hell
You'd
yeah,
have to
brother.
just.
Hell yeah.
Big like
Could
he
you,
was
yeah.
real important.
Could we just have the back? Could I just talk to this man? He seems pretty logical and measured and reasonable. I really don't need the fucking.
So
Which
the
guy-
guy that drinks the Coors beers, I don't know if that's a green screen he has, but it looked like he's sitting in a basement.
Is that Big
He's
Lack talking or Rolo? Which one is it?
No, this Big Lack. This Big Lack.
All right, yeah. So Lack, just if you can, bro, get me the name of that person so I can know who you're talking about specifically, and then we could do the character assessment.
Okay, let's see. Let me see, because I screen recorded it. Let me see right quick.
Because to be clear, like just the other day, I made the statement that Irish folks came here in cages, were indentured servants, fought alongside black folks to free black folks as slaves, and essentially blacks and Italians on America are considered the niggers of Europe. I said that the other day, so I used the word. I wasn't calling nobody that. I was saying I'm that. I was saying I've been treated like that. I'm saying that's our culture, black, white, or indifferent. That's how we're treated on America. Ruled with statute, policy, and code, genocided and treated like slaves. And the last 4 years proves it.
Okay, so with all that being said, you know the word nigger. So using that word in any form, whatever it means, do you realize that it could be offensive to black people, not that don't know what your perspective is?
Obviously, I'm well, maybe not so obviously. I'm not so much of a fool that I wouldn't know that it may potentially offend some folks. I mean, what I found online and in life is you can't be honest and genuine, authentic with any color person and fail to offend. I offend my friends, my family, pretty much my coworkers, and anybody I've ever dealt with in my life, being real and true to myself. So, I'm aware that that might be the case, but I would want to believe that, black folks or any folks would be able to listen to me, what I have to say, and know my heart and be able to discern that I'm not a hateful, bigoted, divided, racist man. Far from it. My history doesn't show that. My activity doesn't show that. My results don't show that. What I've created for other people doesn't show that.
So how do you feel when you sitting on a panel that's using the word, and they niggers and they really mean it like this? So when you sitting on those panels with those type of people, how do that make you feel?
I don't support that. I don't support that. I don't use those words. I've had family members use those words, and I've had to tell them, if you're going to use those words and characterize black folks that way, well, then you're not my people, because I have love for black folks. I have love for all different color folks, depending on how real they keep it with themselves and me, and how much we can resonate and get in alignment and be on a movement together. So,
Well, I definitely have a screen recording of that happening, and you didn't say anything about it.
Again, if you could give me the first of all, I'll tell you this: I'm under no obligation or responsibility to stop other people from speaking freely. You asked me how I feel about it and how what I do in my life and how I approach life, right? That's got nothing to do with what other folks want to come on there and say. Just like if you had a panel, or if we had a panel and folks want to come over here and call everybody little dick, pink dick crackers and all the rest, I ain't gonna stop it. I may not like it, but I ain't gonna stop it.
You mute him and put him backstage. Yes, you will.
No, I won't. I'm going to go get the charger right now. Feel free to.
Right now.
Again, you're emotional and you can't control yourself and you're acting out. That's why you're being muted. It's not because anybody's afraid of the free speech. It's because you're emotional. You're acting out. You can't control yourself.
Acting out? She has not even acted out now one time.
Now you're doing it. I'm having a conversation with a man. This is part of the problem in a lot of these homes. We don't have strong masculine figures who can teach men and women how to be men and women, color aside. So you broads keep yapping and piping up when a man is talking to another man, and there's no point for it. You're only going to escalate the situation and create more emotion and fear that we don't need here right now. So you should probably just hush the fuck up, know your role and position, and let the men talk. And when we're finished, you can yap and get emotional and act out.
They have something to say about it, but it's cool. But what I'm saying is, you expressing yourself to me about where you stand with the word and what it means to you. So, why wouldn't you break that down for somebody that's sitting on a panel with you using the word in a way that you don't use it? I mean, why wouldn't you bring that conversation up?
Hey, Lack, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I had to run and get the charger, bro. I heard you talking when I was walking out, but I just got back. If you could repeat that for me.
No, I'm saying if you're sitting on a panel with a person that's using the N word in a way that you use the N word in your way, and you hear a person on the panel using it in the derogatory way, why wouldn't you break it down for that person too? Because you breaking it down for me. You breaking it down for me. So you sitting on a panel with a man that's drinking Coors beers and hollering nigger this and nigger that, but you have this expression for me and explaining to me what it means to you, but not explaining to him what it means to you. You know what I'm saying? It looks funny.
Right. So let's be clear, right? I may not be as offended as you would be offended by him saying that. And I'm also aware that what we do on here is content creation. So you almost have to allow for motherfuckers to come up and show their sickness and dysfunction to create this conversation right here. Right. So I'm not going to curate. Is it possible that if we were like in a mode of philosophy and talking like this, that you would get a different aspect of me? But it's, again, you'd have to show me the clip and then I can make an assessment on what went on and give you the firsthand view from my angle of what I was doing and why, right? I don't owe that to anybody, but I'm more than willing to explain to create clarity and resolution between people, color aside, right? So in this game of content creation, you almost have to let white folks jump up, yell the N-word if that's what you're going to do. You got to let black folks jump up and yell crackers and Klansmen if that's what they're going to do. And then at some point, it triggers and it creates these conversations, and then we could break it down to a place of clarity and resolution, right? So I can't speak on something that I don't remember. You'd have to show it to me. But knowing me and how I usually operate, that's probably what you're looking at.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post it and I'm gonna tag you and O'Shea in it. Now, in this clip, O'Shea is on this panel. So I had some sense of respect for O'Shea because he actually told the guy that y'all stupid. This is why I'm going to these black panels, and because y'all are just stupid in these white sectors. These are O'Shea's words. So I'm just trying to decipher if we are dealing with two racist people here, you, Paul, and O'Shea, or just people that's not racist, that's just, has a different perspective. You know what I mean?
Right. So if you obviously you've been in enough situations in life to discern somebody's heart, right? Furthermore, if you go back to my content, you'll see the majority of my content is me shitting on other quote unquote white people. I don't identify with whiteness. Like I told you before, my family didn't own slaves. My family was in another country. We didn't have any part of that. By the time my family got to America, if anything, my lineage was fighting to free black folks. We were not enslaving them. So we also have to have these conversations to understand there's different whiteness, if you will. There's different classes of white people, if you will, right? I've never been looked at as a white man by well-to-do, sophisticated white people. They look down on me because I share love with folks, color aside. So we have to make that classification, that determination. Not all white people are created equal. Not all black folks are created equal, right? So most of my content doesn't involve black folks, not because I don't love them and have them in my personal life, because online, typically most of my interactions attract quote unquote white folks. And most of my interactions are me shitting on stupid white folks. So just because this conversation involves black folks does not mean the conditions change, right? There's intelligent, caring, peaceful, successful, loving black folks, just like there are white folks in every other color. And then there's low consciousness, low awareness, overly emotional, uncontrolled, unsuccessful people, right? So this is all my channel, my content is Pimp Unslaved. The acronym is Proper Instruction Motivates People. There's no color involved because I think as people, we all share the same cause and effect, the same conditions. There's just levels to it. Right. And there's the same reasons why we experience in the same conditions.
Okay, that's interesting. And I'm
to be honest with you, to be real quick, sir, to be completely honest with you, like I always am, I'm looking to collaborate and co-create more with black panels and black community and black folks than I am looking to divide and project hate and racism. That doesn't serve me or anyone else. I'm looking to build, not destroy. We got enough of that.
Okay, well, I'm here to tell you that the way you broke down, the way you use the N-word, it's just not going to fly. You know what I'm saying? That's just not going to fly, even though that's what it means to you. Maybe if you can elaborate more to more people, you can teach them something. I don't know, but we don't know nothing about that. All we hear is the N-word. So I'm telling you, you're going to definitely get approached with violence and, arrogance and all of that. We're just not trying to hear that come out your mouth. Even though
right, but do you understand what you just did, right? You just spoke for all black folks, and you basically just put on record that if I speak freely and use the word, black folks are going to get violent. That's probably not a good stereotype. It's probably not a good stereotype to continue.
Hey, you guys, can I chime in on the conversation and ask a question?
Absolutely, sir.
Don't mind.
What's up, Duck?
What's going on? This is
Brian, can we bring this fucking overlay down? I don't think these folks are gonna porn bomb and do weird shit. I think they're just here to have a conversation.
Yeah, absolutely not. None of that weird shit. Y'all got a lot of goddamn tabs open too on this banner, by the way. So Big Black.
Yo.
No, I'm kind of in the blind. So is this conversation y'all up here having about a what y'all quote unquote clear person saying the N-word?
Yeah, but not necessarily.
But are we hard ER in here or just the regular nigga?
Well, again, Paul, if you want to break down the way you explained it, the way Paul explained it, he's coming from a cultural place that I've never
Now
heard
hold
of.
on. Now hold on.
But no, hold on, Duck.
Asked
No,
what
hold on,
type
Duck.
of.
No, this is what I'm saying.
I want to know the gist of the N word. I don't want to know why
That's what
you're
I'm
saying
trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get you to
saying,
Right.
explain.
is he saying nigger or nigga?
Now the clip
Right,
that the clip that I have is neither one of these guys saying it.
Right.
Now
Yeah, it's some low life. It's some low life who came up on the panel who was spewing their hate. I don't do that. If I use a word to communicate an idea that I know may be triggering, that's a different conversation. I didn't call nobody that. I don't feel that in my heart. I was talking about me and my people, whatever the fuck you want to judge them as and label them as. I don't see my people as white people.
So what are you, Irish?
Irish and Italian. Again, we're the folks who grew up on the East Coast, who grew up with black folks, eating with them, making money with them,
I definitely just looked at
fucking
his,
each other's women, right?
his
We're the
shit, and he
people
definitely
who
don't look
black
like
folks
an
want to
all-white
start.
person.
We're the people who black folks start albums off of and call themselves Scarface and all the rest of it. Remember? So we share cultural similarities. There is no division and hate here. There's hateful, divided people who grew up in racism and accepted it on all sides. But typically, that's not how we live from where we're from. We didn't grow up in a hateful, divided, racist world. We shared everything. That was my experience. So I don't know when all of a sudden America became so divided, hateful, and racist on the ground with regular Irish, Italian people and black folks and Latinos. I didn't have that experience.
Okay, so check this out. I'm gonna post this clip. I just want to get permission from O'Shea to post it because it happened. I don't know if it was either your panel or O'Shea panel. If I got permission to post this clip without getting flagged, I'll tag both of y'all in it, and we can talk about it.
This dude Snapping Turtle that just showed up. What you on? You're muted if you're talking.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Snapping Turtle, what's here?
Oh man, I don't know it. I just want to get direct.
Your mic's kind of funky, bro. You got static on your mic. Heavy D, what's up?
No, he's right in chat. He was commenting on what I just said. If I just said Scarface, the point I meant to make is if you look at black culture now, there's a lot of overlay when it comes to mob tied stuff, right? Every other one of these quote unquote black channels has mob tied, Godfather, Italian imagery, right? A lot of the rappers use the Italian names, you know, Luciano, Lucchese, all the rest of it. There's overlay in culture. That's what I was trying to talk about.
I dropped Snapping Turtle. He's got bad mic issues.
I feel that comment where you coming from. You know, a lot of people not as open-minded as certain individuals. That's why I called myself the non-biased Nicker in the chat. Because I fuck it. Let me go on and put my shit out there. Big Lack.
Yo.
I don't know if you done heard, but I done said I got white friends where I'm from that say the N-word.
Yeah, I definitely do. I mean, you come from
I know it's only, you know, like I said, that shit don't bother me. I guess it could be because of my age, my generation, you know. But I know just because that shit don't bother me, don't mean that shit not gonna bother other people.
Right.
Because
they
mind not mine. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't think the same. So that's why when you got certain shit that's happening, you got people on both sides of the fence, and you may have people straddling the fence because everybody not gonna always agree when it comes to certain shit, especially shit like this. Even when I done seen black people talking to each other about stuff dealing with black and white people, their views don't match up because one person may feel this way, the other person may feel this way. So when it comes to the black and white discussion, I don't never feel that it be black versus white. I think it just be a lot of people mindsets versus each other because it's not always the white people feel this way about black people and the black people feel this way. Because you got some people that feel the same and you got some people that feel like how a lot of people feeling over here right now. Like,
right. I pretty much agree with everything you've been saying. And it's pretty much what I've been repeating to other folks that we don't have a color issue. We have a culture issue. And folks are pointing to color when they're really arguing culture.
Shut y'all weak ass up. You motherfuckers get on my fucking nerve. Fuck y'all. And y'all motherfucking panel, you fucking racist ass bitch.
Another angry black woman who's going to further stereotypes that black folks don't need. Great stuff.
Hey,
See,
so
but
listen,
that's
I
just
want
like
to,
I was
I
just
want to post
saying.
this clip. I want to post this clip if it's okay with you two guys up here, because it's from one of y'all's panel, and maybe y'all can let us at that guy with the Coors can.
Oh, absolutely, sir. If you want me to facilitate an interaction where somebody gets their consequences for what they want to say online, I'm all for that. Listen, I do what I do well knowing. I go to jail fairly often, right? I deal with a lot of shit. If you look into who and what I am, I pretty much surrender myself over to whatever you want to consider God to be of creation. So I just speak the truth and I surrender the rest. If somebody's going to put me in prison or kill me, that's just what it's going to be, right? So I can't live in fear. I got to live in faith. With that said, there's a lot of folks out there who want to talk a whole bunch of shit they're not going to stand on, and I got no problem bringing them in a room and letting them understand that there's consequences, just like you gentlemen are attempting to do for me. I've told many black folks when we've had these conversations, really all you're saying is that you care about me on some level and I should watch myself. Because if I keep running my mouth, I'm liable to get consequences I may not like. In a way, you're just saying you're caring for me and trying to help me out. How could I be mad about that?
I care about everybody because I have a white son, and I'm like, shit, I'm damn near said 25% white as far as my genetic makeup. So I ain't never just gonna pick a side when it comes to this shit, because when it comes to certain shit dealing with black and white, I don't give a fuck. That shit not affecting me. So long as shit ain't affecting me, it's gonna fly. Like if that shit
Well,
not
Duck,
affecting my
because the reality
well-being,
of it is, Duck, most of these folks, color aside, who are yelling and screaming and emotional the most, they're the ones living in hate and division. And they keep projecting it on onto other folks and not realizing it's them living in hate and division. You're not living in hate and division. So you're pretty much open-minded, open-hearted. You're going to let people speak freely. And because you're not living in hate and division, it doesn't trigger you.
yeah, because
It only triggers the motherfuckers who are racist, who are living in hate.
Okay, so O'Shea, I got a question for O'Shea. I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna load this clip up real quick, and if you could come back and play it on this panel, and maybe we can get it going right here.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't mean to answer for him. I'm Bryan. You got no problem with that?
No, yeah, I'm cool with it. I'm cool.
Okay, I'll be back. All right.
I think the women will be able to have a conversation, but it just some of the women have very strong views when it comes to certain shit. That's all I'm
Is it
saying.
working for them, sir? If you had to be impartial and objective, do you think their way is working for them?
To be honest, I can't really speak for them. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's really
If you had to guess, right, knowing what you know about yourself as a man, would you want a woman who is yelling and screaming, cursing, overly emotional, projecting, living in division and hate like that constantly, can't calm down, can't center herself, can't talk about logic and facts without getting hype? You think that any man finds that desirable? You think that pretty much all of us don't see that as a problem for them first and foremost?
Some of us kind of find that attractive. You know, some of us like that crazy shit.
Hey, Bryan.
Some of us know how to
Bryan,
handle
what
it
are
and
we
get that
doing,
shit in
Bryan?
order.
What are we doing, Bryan? Why are we letting these guys on our platforms? I thought this was a whites only drinking fountain.
No, you got confused, bro. This is all people.
Y'all definitely can take the banner down for
my
this
name's
brother.
Mike.
He not gonna
Who the fuck is this guy talking to me? Why are
I
you
know
letting
who
the
this
niggers
is.
talk to me? Why are you letting the niggers talk to me, Mike? Oh, Bryan.
Excuse me, sir, but I don't.
This is Mikey.
You're Mikey?
Oh, Bryan, why are we letting the Planet of the Apes on our fucking platforms? We're trying to eradicate these fuckers. We're trying to eradicate.
You sitting over here acting
This is
like
a
you're
black
not a
person
goddamn
doing a
nigger
Vietnam
lover.
bit. This is a black person.
Yeah, let him do the bit. It's kind of it's interesting.
I'm 90% white right now, my guy. 90% fucking white.
Word is born.
Right now. These fucking niggas.
Now, is there like, do we have a chart for that, or like a piece of equipment to measure that? Like, is there? How do we figure out the percentages
on the screen?
Well, I did my ancestry. Shut the
Ancestry.com.
fuck up! I will tell you guys. I did my ancestry. Yes, I went to DNA.com and I got my result back.
And you're 90% white. You're telling me
90% white right now.
Right now. Oh, what were you in the past?
Right now.
He is most definitely 100% nigger.
This is a white only drinking fountain. Only whites should be allowed to absorb this information. These niggers can't even read.
Yes. Hello.
You know what? I gotta say something. I gotta stop this right now, like Lack says, because I didn't do it last time. You white racist piece of shit! How dare you come here and use the N-word and talk about white drinking fountain? See, Lack, I'm stopping it now. I'm redeeming myself.
Let's go.
Stop the hate, white man. All right, please.
Okay, let me go on mute for a second.
Get it together over there, sister.
I love how the other black chick had an obese white woman who was grotesque and then named it Wet Dog. Like that's okay. That'll fly today, right? Oh man, you gotta love it.
Is this the place where I can get some white on the pies?
I just like whoever that dude. What was his name? Mike. Like, dude. Like, come on. Like, be respectful. Like, what are we doing here? Like,
Shut
coming
up,
up on
bitch,
the
I
panel.
came to get some white on the pies.
Ma'am, excuse me. Like, that was very disrespectful for him to come up
Bitch,
here
better
and
not
use
say
that
shut your
N-word.
ass up. I'm trying to get some white on the pies.
Oh my God, lady, calm down.
Well, as a
Like,
spokesman
seriously.
for the blacks and the white, please put that other bitch on mute.
Seriously,
You
God.
shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah,
Because you're like goddamn that white
that
yourself.
Like,
sorry, sack of shit.
Ma'am, can you come over here with some
What do you
respect,
want,
please?
bitch?
Like, what are you
Excuse
doing?
me,
We're
bitch.
having a conversation. Like, what are
Let me
you
tell
doing?
you something, bitch. Shut up,
Oh my
bitch.
God. Like, seriously.
That's why I don't like niggers today.
Ma'am, are you done talking? Like, do you have anything intelligent to say? What is your name? Let's start there.
Well, let's start with why when I go to Kroger's, there's no more chicken left on the fucking aisles, man.
Oh,
let's start there. You
Are you
guys
fucking
drink up all the fucking Kool-Aid. You guys drink up all the Kool-Aid. You buy all the Jordans out the store. Like, dude.
Are you fucking
come
kidding
on.
me, sir?
You
Sir,
don't know
like,
who your
seriously.
fucking fathers is.
So,
Every time I
okay,
go to
so
the store, there's
the
4 or
panel
5 black
holder, are
guys
you
standing in the
allowing this
corner.
kind of talk?
Hey, I
me?
love a little dark humor. It doesn't bother me none.
You're allowing this
Brian,
talk
you
on your
gotta,
platform,
Brian. Lack
but you're
already told you,
saying,
Brian. You gotta stop these white people from the hate. They're
Thank
using
you.
the N-word. They're insulting people. Could you stop the hate, please?
Okay, so I just uploaded the video. O'Shea, if you go to Big Lack 214 to my videos, it's the last upload right there.
Can you drop the link in the private chat? You heard me, Big Lack?
Yeah, I'm about to get it. Hold on one second.
One thing you can't deny about black folks, they definitely stick together on some level. That's a compliment, right? All of a sudden, there's people just pouring into my channel, right, that just want to be part of this conversation. White people never do that. They claim white people are so oppressive and so stuck together and have this system. They don't stick together at all. This is a problem, I think, Brian O'Shea. Not for me or for you, because we're not part of that white system. We go to jail regularly, basically put there by white people. But yeah, just interesting dynamics, I think, to observe.
Yeah. They're coming up here with a lot of bit not bits. The white panels can learn from this. They're up here trying something. Black. White panels are
Well, they're either
boring.
doing one of two things. They're pointing out how ridiculous this whole thing is and the hypocrisy of it, or they're pretending to be white so they can strike your channel for hate. I mean, I guess we'll find out.
No. We don't channel strike around these here parts.
Okay.
Man,
Well,
I
that's
got
the
a
thing. What I
goddamn
found in
phone
these interactions is we wind up with way better conversation and content because all you get is a bunch of talented people who have some intelligence and an open mind, color aside. So I'm for it, man. Keep it coming.
Well, if you want me to be honest, I think that lady over there to the right at the bottom can definitely give you a lot of content because that is a very open-minded bitch. Sorry
you, stupid
for
bitch.
my French.
Fuck
Sorry for my
you.
French. If we
I can't
being
stand your little
ourselves,
narrow
if
yellow
we can be
ass, you ugly
ourselves
sack
over
of
here,
shit.
can you
Shut
hold
your
on? I'm
ass up.
finna give you a
Shut up.
compliment, bitch. Damn.
Yeah,
Be
I
Bitch,
think,
shut the
quiet.
ma'am,
fuck up. Your
to
dick
be
pink in the
fair,
nail.
Ma'am, hold on. I like it over here because he gonna put your ass on mute. He ain't gonna let you talk while a man talking. Hush. Anyway,
Bitch, shut the fuck up. You don't
hold
run
on.
shit.
He run shit. I don't run
yeah,
nothing.
to be fair, I think he was using the term bitch in the most flattering way possible.
She
Right?
know
This
that.
is euphemistic. Yeah.
She know that. Paul, how do you feel about let me say this word right, I might fuck it up. How do you feel about tarot card readers?
I try not to feel as much as possible about anything, right? If I have a feeling, I try to put it aside.
Right.
And then I just try to come to it with an open mind and open heart
How
and
you
see
feel
what there
about
is.
homosexual black men?
What's up? Woo woo.
It ain't
Yeah,
one of
how you
them
feel about
over
homosexual
here.
black men? Because that's a homosexual.
The only homosexual black man that's up
No,
here
you're
right
a
now
homosexual.
is
You're a
the man that's
homosexual.
on your picture.
You're a homosexual.
Is the man that's on your picture right now. But anyways,
Okay,
Listen,
y'all, hold
you're
on.
a
Hey, so
homosexual.
hold on,
O'Shea,
Big Lack. Hold on,
the
Big
link
Lack.
is in the
Hold
back
on,
Wait,
chat.
you're saying that TD Jake's first initials TD stands for taking dick? Tell us more about that. We're gonna get a lot of content.
Definitely likes men. He definitely likes men. Absolutely.
Okay. Man, we got the woman here yesterday. She's going at Jay-Z, Puffy Combs, and now we're on TD Jakes'
That's
tail.
a
All
singer.
right. Well,
She's a singer. You don't remember her? She's a singer from the Roots.
yeah. She's involved. She's got her own
Who
situation
shut up?
going on.
This bitch beside me look just like Jay-Z.
Bitch, shut the fuck up with your goofy ass. Bitch, you look like Sinbad, hoe.
Turn your camera on
bitch.
If I'm lying.
You like fucking Sinbad. You turn your
Hey, so
camera on,
y'all
you
gonna
fat
actually,
ugly ass
so
bitch.
y'all actually finna show y'all black ass up here right now. We trying to get to the bottom of some shit.
I'll show my motherfucking.
You know what? Black, you're right. Okay, let's get it together.
All right,
So we got
let me get back on
people.
top. Let me get back.
We need to put on a better performance here. All right.
Shout out to the white folks. Look at them over there. We look just alike on camera. We look just alike on camera. Like that's crazy. Anyway,
see, when this guy goes to court, I'm gonna wind up being counsel for him, right? That's the benefit of having white friends. I show up at court for you.
Come on,
hey
man.
y'all.
I already know. I keep my white friends on my side.
My laptop's about to die, so if I don't make it, I'll just go to the phone, and you guys can hold it down till I get back.
This is only about 45 seconds.
I know. Give me 1 second. Official Pooh Black, what you got going on?
I am good, man. Can I ask y'all a question right quick?
Pooh Black, that's a solid nigga right there.
Pooh Black.
Hey, what it do, lad? What it do, Duck? Hey, why do most
Black?
white women act like Karens, man?
Because they don't have a strong black man at home to get him in alignment.
But when they get a black man and he get him that pipe, and some shit go wrong, they want to blame it and start calling black man niggers and shit. And I don't know.
Well, that's just a throwaway to try to equalize. Once they're completely powerless, they go, "What can I reach for that might affect you?" Right? If that doesn't affect you, they got nothing left.
But their attitudes is just as bad as black women. I heard you say a comment. I don't know which race you were speaking on. You were saying some shit like, when women get out their body or they have certain attitude or something. But I believe that when certain white women get out their body and act like Karens and they act like ain't shit happen, I believe they wrong too. I mean, I don't know.
Absolutely, sir.
Perfect.
Absolutely, color aside, right? This pimping is for all colors, shades, and sizes, right? At the end of the day, it's proper instruction motivates people. So a man's going to have to show a woman what it means to keep, and have a man, especially a successful man. And that's going to come with some game and understanding and application. So that's color aside. right? We're talking dynamics of masculinity, femininity. There's no color involved in that.
You're right. So let me ask you a question. Have you ever had a black woman?
We have to go to the polls for that. We have to go to the chart because half black, half Irish. So I don't know what that amounts to.
Okay. Sound like an interesting topic right here, man. Y'all can go along right quick. I'm gonna just sit back and see what I can settle up on, man. Yeah, I'm listening.
Bryan O'Shea, you there?
Yeah, I think he said his computer.
He said,
"All right, yeah, he cut
down.
off."
He said,
"All right, we'll take over. If you folks got questions, comments, concerns, narratives, bits you want to do, I mean, we're open."
I mean, I want to see him. I want him to play this video because I really want to get to the Coors can dude.
Yeah, play the video, and I don't know what panel that is because that ain't my panel, and that doesn't look like his. So that might have been somebody else's shit.
Oh, okay. I don't know because I just kind of got the bouncing around and I caught this. But O'Shea looked like he was the panel holder, but I'm not sure. Oh no, it was Bad Core Gang, whoever that is.
Yeah, go ahead, Bryan. When you got the clip, just go ahead and run it.
All right. I think we're having some technical issues.
Everybody else. He drank classic vodka his whole life. That's why his health is so much better than mine.
Sure, there we go. Cheers to that one.
Been drinking.
It's goddamn. You niggers fucking around with beer. He went and said, fuck it, man. I don't need my organs. They're not that important, are they?
Now look, I've been going around black panels all day, and now I know why. Because white people suck.
Shamrock, why'd you marry this guy?
Wait, you're white, so you're saying white people suck, but you're white.
Look at them. Look at you guys. You suck. I went to the black panel, they kicked me off. I come in, you guys are fucking losers.
All right, so just to be clear, I wasn't on that panel at all. That wasn't mine, that wasn't his, and I wasn't even there.
Yeah, that's Bad Core, whoever he is.
So yeah, those are white people that even other white people don't want to hang out with, sir. I mean, you really shouldn't even concern yourself with them.
No, we definitely want to concern ourselves with them. So we just trying to get to the meat and potatoes. Let's go. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know those people. I wouldn't hang with those people. They don't seem rather interesting or entertaining or intelligent or successful. So color aside, I think that they're clowns.
So O'Shea, can you get us to those people?
Yeah, where they at? Because I want a piece of their ass. Where they at? Yeah, where they at? What's their link? I want to hit they shit fast.
You see, Bryan, you went from them doing a hit on you to them you being part of the team to give them intel to do hits on them.
That's who
we're mob tied over here now. It was that quick.
With the Coors can man.
I don't know. Let me look at this again. Let me see what the fuck. Hold on. I guess we all gotta watch it.
Hey, so look, so let me ask you a question before you play that. So why do majority of white people like to call black people niggers? Like what's the big thing with that? Like I mean, fuck the tradition of the race and all that bullshit. Like.
Insult. It's just an insult. It's to insult you because it's the same thing when niggas call females bitches. When females call niggas bitches, it's the same thing, just an insult.
Okay. I can dig that.
Yeah, and I think it gives them a thrill, right? They just said something they know could potentially get their ass whooped, and they said it on a place where they may think there's no consequences. So it makes them feel superior, makes them feel powerful, and it gives them a little thrill, right? Ooh, I said something that could get me fucked up, and I'm gambling. I want to rush, right? That's all that is, as far as I see it.
That's what's up. So do you agree that white people, white kids or white adults that grew up in a black neighborhood, 9 times out of 10, they understand the dynamics of what's going on?
But let's address this too, right? Because I've lived with black folks. You know, I've been behind the scenes. So there's a public kind of image, and then there's a private image. And the reality of it is there's plenty of black folks who call other black folks the N-word because of how they live and act. It's got nothing to do with color. So, I mean, we can go back to the Chris Rock bit, the famous bit, right? You know, I love black people. I hate niggas. You know, niggas don't read. He was doing a whole bit to kind of point out that it wasn't about color. It was about
Paul. You better
no, don't at me, bro. I can't even do an impression of Chris Rock doing a bit talking about culture.
Paul.
Come on, bro. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. We're family now. We're family now, bro. Don't do me like that. Don't try to play me like that, bro.
I'm not, Paul, but I'm just saying they not gonna give you a break. I get it, but
I'm not interested, bro. I ain't looking for breaks. I ain't starting nothing, but I'm not running either. So let's be clear about that.
One thing about Paul though. Paul came up on our show, man, on Trigger, man. He came up on our show. Paul, he all right. Paul, all right. Paul damn near, you know, understand what's going on. And when he break that shit down, some people take his shit offensive. And, you know, some people go in an offensive mode. But, you know, I can kind of see where Paul come from a little bit. Now, Paul,
I get it, but I'm just telling Paul, man, that shit ain't gonna fly now. That shit ain't
No, I get that, bro. I mean, again, I'm a broadcaster anyway. I stand for rights and freedom, bro. Like I told you, I'm taking risks out here every day. I went to they've locked me up half a dozen times in 2 years. I've already surrendered to the fact that there's going to be a lot of folks who don't like me and potentially might even kill me or have me put in prison. I really can't alter who and what I am and be anything other than who and what I am and speak to the truth, because if not, I'll hate myself. I'll be safe, but I won't like myself. I won't respect myself. So I just got to ride on my principles and values and hope and have faith that other motherfuckers who are real and true to themselves will feel me and see me, and we won't have a problem, right?
Well, I'm just being clear. That shit just don't fly. It don't fly with me. Even if you using it as an impression, I don't like it. So I'm just saying, I just got to say that, Paul.
All right. So can we work on you just becoming neutral about a word, because you know that I'm not being hateful and racist? You just save that for the Coors Light guy.
Can we just work on using a better choice of words?
Excuse me, y'all.
Again, I was doing a Chris Rock bit. Chris Rock did the bit. Go argue with him.
Nah, I don't want to argue with Chris Rock. I'm talking to you, Paul. But I'm just saying we ain't gonna make it about that. I get where you're coming from.
Hey, I have a question. If you all don't
I'm
mind.
standing 10 toes down with my people here, Paul. You got to come on up.
I have a question for you all, if you don't mind, before this goes too far.
Absolutely.
Hey, if you all don't mind, I have a question, and I'm bouncing off of Pooh Black, if you don't mind.
Go ahead. Go ahead with your question.
How's everyone doing? Hey, check this out. I know Pooh Black was talking about, like, what was the importance of saying the N-word. But my whole thing is, and I don't mean anything biased, and a point that you have spoken on. I hope I ain't echoing. Unslaved was that the lineage was half black and half Irish, right?
Yeah. Bro, get to your point, man. Be slow as fuck.
But then at the same time, with your speak, and I don't know if it's aggression, I don't know if it's passion, I don't know if it's envy, or whatever the case may be. But why every time that you're speaking upon like something that you may not have an intelligence about, why do you call them unintelligent? Like, why do you always base it that towards?
Who's talking right now? Who's talking?
When it may not be the people, it may be the people that's trying to understand,
is that?
Or do they little science experiments behind?
Is anyone? That dude's just doing some word salad weird shit, bro. Am I the only one tripping? Dude, you just said nothing for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I couldn't understand.
Hey, can I say this real quick? I ain't got long up here, man. Shout out to all my people on the panel, man. I see y'all up here.
What up,
hey, but look, I've been listening for a minute. I just got a chance to tap in. I heard somebody up here talking about the Italians. I don't know which one of the white boys it was, But I heard them up there talk about the Italians and how they see black people basically appropriating culture. But whoever said that, whichever one of the white boys that said that, do you realize that the original Italians were black?
Do you realize? Absolutely. And I never said anyone was appropriating culture. You created a disagreement.
So quote what you said, because like I said, I heard it a while ago, but I'm just being able to
saying
type in.
as people, that color does not come into the conversation on the ground as much as culture, from what I've experienced.
But what you say about mob ties and all that, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm getting to it, sir. I'm getting to it.
All right, get out your pussy. Talk to him.
No, you get out your pussy. You're in your feelers and you're creating disagreements that don't exist.
Bitch ass nigga, just talk to me, crack ass nigga.
I'm trying to, but you can't keep your mouth quiet long enough to get the new information. See, we're back to being emotional like a hoe. So do you want to take a breath, take a step back, let me finish, and maybe you will get some new information to understand me and what I'm saying.
Slow down, Josh. I don't want you to get bodied.
Doug, I know these are kinfolk. You know, I know you the unbiased nigga.
Ain't even that, but
I know you up here being the unbiased nigga. Sit back.
Hey, bro, how are we all not kinfolk when we share the same conscious awareness and spirit under God?
I ain't related to none of you.
Everybody up here,
right? Probably because you don't live in truth and love. You live in hate and division. So you're a death worshiper.
I just don't. Hey, what you scared to talk to me?
That's not me, sir. That's him.
Just have it back.
Do I seem like I'm scared to talk to you?
I don't know which one of y'all niggas doing that. But look, check this out, bro.
Do I seem like I'm scared to talk to you? Do I seem like I'm scared to talk to you?
Wow, you cammed up. You still like the
so you know who you're speaking with. I'm doing you a favor so you could look at me.
But okay, all right, look, you deflecting. Get back to what you said about mob ties and all that.
So color doesn't come into the conversation. If we all grow up together and live on the same land, then it's about culture, and that crosses over. Have you not noticed a bunch of white boys with black men on their walls because they look up to them as idols and heroes? Were you not around when black folks were having to admit that Eminem was probably one of the greatest rappers, whether they liked it or not, because he was white? And we had a whole disagreement over that.
They never say
so are we talking color or are we talking culture? Because what stands on its own color aside.
Okay, but what did you say about mob ties, though? What did you say about the mob ties?
Oh,
that street culture and gang culture and mob culture crosses over color aside because it's culture based.
Right, but you said that black. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said that you see black people get that from the Italians, though. Correct?
I wasn't making a determination on who was stealing from who. I'm pointing out the idea that we all exchange cultural ideas and experiences, and we take from some and we leave others. You could argue.
Okay, but look, check this out. Check this out. Let me talk to you real quick, my brother. You know what I'm saying? We start off on a rock good, but I really want to put you up on this, right?
All right.
What you got to understand is this. Our people, I really don't even like calling us black, but for sake of the conversation, I'm gonna say it. Black people, we are indigenous. We are the original men and women of the four corners of the earth. There's white people don't have a culture. Y'all steal culture. Y'all appropriate culture. You can't find one original white. Hold on, bro.
Why are you yelling me?
Bro, we just having a conversation, bro. Stop being emotional. If you disagree, wait till I get done and rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm telling you is you can't find me one original culture that come from white people. So what you saying? Hold on. Let me finish. I'm finna land the plane. So when you say that things cross each other or whatever you did, like we get culture from each other, that's a lie. White people steal culture. Black people create culture.
Okay. Do you think that I'm going to argue for the white side of this argument when it's a ridiculous argument to begin with? You're probably on America.
No. So you want to argue?
Are you going to let me respond? I don't want to argue. You're creating an argument that doesn't exist because you have a limited perspective on how life works and the world works. We've been exchanging goods, services, and languages and products.
Look, y'all don't.
Okay. You got it. You're right. We're going back to the streets of Harlem. Right, we're going back to Harlem with the Israelites. We're going back to Harlem with the Israelites who are poor and broke and don't create shit and want to say they made everything and the white man stole it all. Okay, you got it.
So, okay, bro, stop dropping me, bro. We good. We both grown men up here. Let's not be weak. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but you
But look,
can't stop
this is what I'm
talking.
telling
You
you.
just told me to stop talking and let you finish. And when I went to
You're
go
right.
respond, you talked over me. So you're
You're
not
right.
being
But
equitable.
are you done?
Am I done? Because you're waiting to speak. You're not even listening to what the fuck I'm
I
saying.
heard what
Because
you said.
you already got your answers and you're already right in your own mind. So I don't need to debate because you're not interested in the new information.
No, it's really not a debate. I debate my equals. I
I
think you
know
need
it's not a
to.
debate. You've got your
Right.
perspective. You're stuck to it. You're going to defend it, even if it makes no
This nigga
fucking
keep
sense,
dropping
because
that.
you feel strongly about it. If
Let's
there's
go,
not a
Bryan.
strong argument, you just feel strongly about it. So you can have that. I won't stop you. I can't if I wanted to.
Okay. All right, but let me say this before I have to drop back down. Check this out, y'all. Just to my people up here. Y'all see how he just y'all got to be able to pick up on
I'm
the
curious
subtle
about the
shit.
superior and inferior talk.
Exactly. You get what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers say shit, we going back to the streets. Y'all got to be able to pick. Just because a motherfucker don't say nigger, just because a motherfucker don't do the overt racist shit, you still got to be able to pick up on. This nigga been up here talking down for the longest, thinking that he's superior, thinking that he can educate motherfuckers. But I guarantee you this, bro.
Are you in your feelings again? Are you making arrogant presumptions again? Are you trying to? You're passionate. No, you're in your feelings and you're trying to incite other people to anger. You're trying to incite other people to anger and division.
O'Shea,
What
why
you
you keep
live
dropping
in.
them back? Why you keep dropping them back?
Because he won't
Because they
shut
don't
his
want the
mouth.
truth. They don't want the truth. I'm not one of them black people. They go back to talk down all the time. They can educate
You're
about
one of the
racism.
loud, angry, emotional, closed-minded, closed-hearted, presumptuous, arrogant ones. Right. You're
Come
the
on,
content
O'Shea,
now.
that ain't cool, O'Shea. I don't know what you on, O'Shea, but that ain't cool, man.
Big lad, get out their business, man. He ain't trying to hear them.
These niggas on some subliminal racism shit, man. Don't
We
let
been
these folks
sitting up
talk
here the
down to
whole
y'all, man.
time talking one on one.
Let
Let
me
niggas
talk
talk.
to my show.
Going
Shut
back
the
and
fuck
Nah,
forth.
he keep dropping Josh backstage like he playing with him or something.
So I'm trying to facilitate the conversation. I do what I do. I don't need any other input from anyone else. I know what I'm doing. You just let these two have an interaction, and I'll do what I do, and you guys mind your business.
Man, ain't this a bitch?
Oh, he
That's
left.
some classic
Whatever.
white folk shit right here.
This is like reminding me of when Donnie Trump was going to be elected everybody's daddy. Another thing I don't take part in, voting for a slave master. And all the black folks started screaming in the political sphere how they were going to go back to Africa, how America was racist and hateful. You know, we don't need white culture. Yet all these folks live off the benefits and privileges and the power systems put forth by white culture, European culture. It's fascinating. So you want to say Europeans don't create anything, don't do anything, yet the majority of folks yelling that are living on a land right now, embodying all the benefits and privileges that you get from a European culture that don't want to go back to places that are not run by Europeans where they wouldn't have shit for a lifestyle. Wouldn't have no money, wouldn't have no land, wouldn't have no resources, would be under the control of some authoritarian regime. Yet we're going to sit here and whine and cry that America, which is probably the greatest land for all of us at this point, it's why you have billionaire black folks who are successful. You have folks of all colors who are successful in their own right, who have families and have land and have housing and all the rest of it. All the things afforded by a potentially
Man, shut your
European.
bitch ass up. I ain't copping no Africa.
There we
You
go
fucking
with the
bitch. You
angry,
racist.
emotional. There we go with the angry, emotional, no logic reaction. We don't get a response because these folks are not response able. They're reactive. And they can't even account for their reaction.
So how about this? Let's just play the video and let's get to this guy with the Coors can. Because we
did that already, Lack.
No, I'm trying to find out.
Can you please
how
stop
can we get? I'm talking to O'Shea. I'm trying to see.
You want to get
how can we get to this guy? How can we get to this guy?
He's dying to put hands on this guy metaversally.
No, I'm not saying no, not like that. No, not like that. We just want to, we want to hit this path.
But we can't get the guy.
We don't know this motherfucker, Lack. It was on a third-party panel. We really don't know these people like that.
Different perspective.
Why y'all won't let people get their shit off?
You're screaming and yelling and killing everybody's ears, and it's unintelligible. It can't even be understood. Yeah, you can't hear, so you're yelling like the rest of us are deaf. That's logical.
You are fucking deaf, you fucking idiot.
No,
Fuck you,
sir.
bitch.
You don't
You
want to
and
hear
O'Shea. Fuck you.
nothing other
And
than
you
what you
fucking
think.
unslaved
You have
bastard,
to
you
be able
bitch. You
to
the one
be
with the most
quiet and just
motherfucking
talk to
mouth on
love.
this motherfucking
Let
app, bitch.
everyone
You the
else
one with
on
the
the
most
panel
mouth, bitch.
express
You
it.
the stupid. Who is that talking? Snapping turtle. Let me get my shit off since they leaving me up here on this fucking board. Fuck you racist ass motherfuckers over here trying to talk so goddamn much about motherfucking blacks. Fuck y'all in y'all motherfucking channel, you bitches. Fuck you. Now put that backstage, you bitches. The one with the most mouth in the motherfucking middle, bitch. You look like you sleep in a motherfucking basement, hoe, eating motherfucking shit, hoe. Sitting at the motherfucking bottom of the basement, bitch, in your tighty whities, bitch, and they're jacking off to motherfucking porn, bitch. You weird ass motherfuckers.
Hey,
Fuck
O'Shea, can
y'all.
you tell us
Fuck
what's
you
that
in this
guy's name
motherfucking
with the
channel,
Coors
bitch. Don't
can? Can
nobody
you
give a
tell us what
fuck.
his channel is? Can you tell us the name of his channel? O'Shea, the guy with the Coors can?
Hey, fam, I don't even know. I was just looking at that to try to figure out. I don't even know, dude, because I hop on panels. I might have just hopped on a random white person's panel, to be honest with you. I don't even know. I don't know who those people were from, because your thing was kind of like blurry. I was trying to see the name of it. To be honest with you,
No, it wasn't showing no names because I was looking for the name.
yeah. So to be honest with you, dude, I think I may have just wound up on some random white person's panel. I don't even know, because it's not like we're all like you guys have whatever you call them, sectors and shit, dude. I mean,
Yeah, we got
there's a certain like group of white panels that over this past year and a half I've become familiar with, but some are just
So Bad Core, that's the guy's panel, Bad Core. So that's not a panel that you frequent or what?
yeah, it's not something I'm familiar
Hey,
with.
I got somebody for you if you want. We got a guy, matter of fact, who harasses me 24/7, tries to destroy my credibility, and he makes a habit of putting the N-word in his chat.
Yeah, where is he
Yeah. You know what? Man, it's interesting how God works. Okay. So we got this guy, Aluma Tommy, right? He's been chasing me for a year and a half, 2 years, harassing me, making lies up about me, putting up arrest records saying I'm a rat. And that's one thing we know we don't do if you don't have the paperwork. You don't say a motherfucker got arrested. We don't know how he got out over and over again when I studied law and then try to write me up as a fucking rat and a snitch. That's one thing we don't do. And another thing that's frowned upon, I know by the black community, is calling people N-words every 5 seconds, which he likes to do. And he also has started in his chat where he gets his chatters to type one letter of the N-word and they all do it together. So you might want to go pay him a visit, sir. And we happen to know where he is as well. He's on Denver near Jason Street.
Okay, so let me get the name of, can you spell out the name of his channel?
Oh, absolutely. If you're looking for some work metaversally, of course, because we would never want to promote that anything happened to anybody, in the physical world. But metaversally, of course, at Aluma Tommy, ILLUMITOMMY. And, if you just hang out there long enough, don't say nothing, just hang out there long enough, I'm sure you'll get what you need. Since he likes to play fucking games with me all day.
Can you spell that one more time?
Yeah, at ILLUMITOMMY. Aluma Tommy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a good friend of ours, right? He shows up regularly. He's got a lot to say.
So with all that shit, he talking with the N-word. He shouldn't have no problem letting a nigga on his panel. Well,
I don't know. He was scared to let me up last night to give him what for. So I don't know. He likes to pop a lot of shit, but it seems when it comes to the face-to-face, he can't really stand on what he says. So I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm gonna drop down, man. All right.
I appreciate you, Lack.
Yeah.
Whose fucking channel is this? Cause this Unslaved one bitch up here looking like a goddamn the children from the goddamn corn motherfuckers, the one up here doing all the motherfucking talking. You fucking salamander looking bitch. Bryan O'Shea, get some motherfucking balls. This your motherfucking channel, ain't it, you racist bastard? Ain't this your channel? You ain't saying shit. You ain't saying a motherfucking thing. You look like you got a cross hanging in your motherfucking backyard. Is that motherfucking what the fuck you got back there? The fuck? Let me see your tattoos, the unslaved one. I bet you got some racist tattoos. You fucking scum bucket of the motherfucking earth. I bet you got some tattoos.
I don't have
Bitch,
any
let me
tattoos,
see him,
ma'am.
ho. Let me see him,
I don't have
motherfucker.
any. I don't
Let
have
me
any
see him,
tattoos.
bitch.
You don't
Let
put
me
a
see him.
bumper sticker
Let
on
me
a
see him,
Bentley.
bitch. Let me see him. I
You don't
bet
put
you
a
do,
bumper
bitch. That's why
sticker
you
on a
won't show them
Bentley.
hoes.
Okay.
Quit dropping me, ho.
She loves this shit. Look. That's how she gets her fucking look. She's laughing. She loves this shit. That's how she gets all fired up, right?
Oh shit. Oh fuck yeah. Bitch, keep that motherfucking camera off, ho. You look like you want to be a fucking Jesus, bitch. What you trying to run a motherfucking cult?
Bryan,
Bitch,
she's
that's
got a
you
picture of your
motherfuckers.
cousin on there too. That white midget.
Nah,
That's your
see,
cousin,
I
bro.
almost said something. You bitch.
She looks just
Show me
like
your
you, Bryan.
tattoos. Show me now. Let me show you what look like him. Hold on. I'll show you. This is motherfucking white. Not matter of fact, the unslaved one, you bitch. I ain't finna do nothing but change my picture, you fucking prick. Fuck wrong with you? You ain't gotta put up no motherfucking banner. The fuck? Fuck you and your channel. I don't need to porn bomb or show nothing nasty on this hoe. Fucking assholes. Bitch, this is your motherfucking
There you go.
girl.
Mrs. O'Shea.
Look at this son of a bitch. That's who you look like, Bryan O'Shea. Is that you
Big
with no
mama.
motherfucking hair? Is that you with no motherfucking hair? That's what the fuck you look
Mrs.
like.
O'Shea,
You with no
where
fucking
you
hair.
been? I haven't
Shut
seen
the
you in a
fuck
while.
up. Shut your bitch ass up. The fuck?
Right.
They Janine, they some racist bastards over here. That's what the fuck they
You
is.
realize that no matter how much you try to act like a man, you'll always
Shut
be
the
the bitch
fuck
in the
up.
interaction.
Shut
You
up.
realize that, right?
Shut up. Shut
I'm
up.
the man in the interaction. You'll always be
Shut
the
up,
bitch.
bitch.
No matter
You
how
ain't
much
no
you act
man,
like a little
ho.
boy, it
You
ain't
ain't
gonna
no man.
change.
You a pussy. And number 6, who
Oh,
the fuck is you? You better not
okay.
to be friends with these motherfuckers.
Bitch, don't worry about who I am.
You bitch. Fuck you. They keep putting me backstage. Fucking bitches. Fucking whores. Stop trying to silence me. They're trying to silence me. Do not silence me. I am who the fuck you want to be. Don't silence me. And look at this motherfucker up here, number 6. This bitch coming to sit with these hoes. Get the
Bryan,
fuck
is it
out of
true
here.
that
You
I got
stupid
an African
motherfucker.
American
You
gentleman
got
on
the
my
guy-
side who says
You got the right
gotta-
goddamn.
yeah, you gotta like close your yap at least for 3 seconds so we could do something other than this. There's someone on my side who's saying Bryan wants to call her an N-word badly right now. Is that
Stop.
true, Bryan? Please tell me that's not the case.
Stop. Let me get on this bitch up here, this motherfucking number 6. You bitch. I know the fuck you ain't trying to sit up here with. Why the fuck you keep putting me
Let her
backstage,
talk.
you fucking asshole?
That's fun.
The fuck?
Bryan, stop silencing the bitch that has absolutely nothing of value to say, please.
Bitch, your
Let her,
mama a
just
bitch,
let her
ho.
cycle and spin,
Your
please.
mama a bitch. You the biggest bitch. Fuck you, ho. Like I said, let me get my shit off on this motherfucking number 6 over here while he coming up here to sit like a little bitch. Nigga, you need your motherfucking ass whooped. Talking about a motherfucking cult member, dark. You fucking whack ass nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You a whole bitch. Bringing your stupid ass up here. You should have been coming up here to cuss these hoes out, you fucking lame ass nigga. The fuck? Fuck wrong with
Got
you?
anything else?
Fuck you. That's what the fuck I got, bitch. Bring your bitch ass off mute. Take the banner down, bitch.
Is this why you date white women, Rob Cleveland? You're not looking to deal with this?
I don't give a fuck who you motherfuckers
Precisely.
date. Date a white woman, a black woman, a Mexican, a Chinese. Don't nobody give a fuck who you
This
date.
is you,
bitch.
ma'am.
It's
You realize
2024,
this is.
ho. It's 2024.
I know,
Ho. Don't
the
nobody give a
irony
fuck,
is-
bitch.
The irony
The
is women like you.
the slaved one,
Could
the
you mute
slave
her for
one,
a
bitch. You
second
look like
so
you,
I can make
bitch.
my
You
point?
look like
Could
a
you mute her for a
12-year
second
slave,
to make
ho.
my point? Right. I know the irony here is that black men. You don't want black men, right? That's the irony of this. Because you're probably one of those black women who says N-words ain't shit, and they don't want you either. This is why black men are dating white women at astounding, alarming numbers at this point. Black men have just decided we're just going to bring the big dick and bad credit over to Susie's house, really put it on her, work with her to take out some loans and work on that credit, and kind of have a happy existence, peaceful, loving, happy, large penis existence, right? So this is precisely why Black men are dating white women in alarming numbers because this is what black women are turning into.
Don't nobody give a fuck
nowadays,
who
with
you
the likes of
motherfucking white
with
hoes
the likes of
motherfucking day.
Nicki
You think we give a
Minaj
fuck?
and the Stallion and all the rest of the broken hoes who got some money and a stage and now want to convince all the other broken hoes to act like men or little boys. So you better get really comfortable with eating pussy is really what I'm saying. Because I don't think that really any man of any color is going to want to fuck you at all at some point here in the future. So you may get real good at using dildos and eating pussy.
I don't even got to say nothing. You keep dropping me backstage. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're right. Everything you've said has shown us enough.
No, everything y'all have said have shown us a lot. A whole lot. Even in the last couple of sentences you just said, just told the whole audience a whole lot. A whole fucking lot. Let them keep talking and then they'll tell them they motherfucking self. I'm waiting for Bryan to get his motherfucking dick out the dirt and speak up on his motherfucking panel, you bitch. You got this Chucky looking motherfucker doing all the goddamn talking. There you go. Bring your bitch ass the fuck off mute, ho.
She's lowering her voice. Her probation officer must be out the window.
Bitch, your mama got a probation officer. Look at this. Look at number 6. My
actually had a probation officer at one point. I got violated and went to jail. Funny story. We could talk about it at some point. Can you throw the pig out? I don't want to interact with her. She's passive aggressive, duplicitous, and desperate for attention. And yeah, she can't play copyrighted music here either, so she's gonna have to go as well. What a shame, huh? All the pig-like women who are online, arrogant, and desperate for attention can't be here with the men they hate so much. It's a shame, huh? I want to hear from official Mr. Pooh Black.
Yeah, what's up, Pooh Black? What's going on, man? Muted if you're talking.
All right, I got to start preparing soon, O'Shea. I'm going to go hit some reefer, and you take it where you want to take it.
All right, my dude. Appreciate you coming, man.
Are you ready? We're going on in about an hour. Are you gonna shift over with me, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I'll be over there. Yeah.
All right.
Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm gonna drop the link to Paul's channel. He's streaming right now. So yeah, check him out later. He goes live. I'm gonna drop the link to him. He's got a stream going on right now. He's probably gonna end it. I'll put it in the chat though. Pimp Unslaved.
Well, keep it running, O'Shea. Drop the links, have some conversation. I'm sure there's some folks who want to address you of all colors, and I'll just prepare in the background. You got about an hour?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. I don't know if y'all want to do some black paneling with me. What do you guys want to do, man? Official Pooh. Probably taking a Pooh or some shit. We got Cleveland left. Yeah. It's me and you, Pooh. We're gonna do some black paneling together, bro.
Wait. Did you say some shit?
What?
You called my name?
No, I'm saying, what you want to do, bro? You got any ideas?
Oh no, I'm good, man. It's official Pooh Black, Mr. 1000. I thought you said official Pooh some shit. No,
I said you might be taking that shit because I was like Pooh Black. But
okay. Nah, man. Nice topic, man. I'm good. Y'all finna log off?
Well, I want to hear from Miss O'Shea. If she got anything?
Okay, I'm good, man. Salute to you.
Yeah, salute, Pooh. Hey, Pooh. I want you to tell me something, dude. I'll do something real quick. So, Pooh, tell me if this person looks like a ugly pig or not.
Yeah, Pooh. Like, tell him. He wants to know about me, Pooh. Hey.
Yeah, she's kind of retarded. She follows me around. Trying to talk shit. But it's gonna be me and oh shit. Well, that's not too bad of a picture. Miss O'Shea. That's retarded. Where's Pooh Black? Pooh Black left. So it's just back to Black Panther. Where all this started. Cynthia, sorry, sweetheart. He's flipping me off in the back dance. She's such a retard. Fucking Cynthia. What a fucking. All right. Let's go ahead and present the screen. Do what we do, dude. I don't know. I just black panel and I don't know, man. Fucking weird shit starts happening. So let's go to this one. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck what panel this was.
Everybody else. He drank the real beer. Everybody else. He drank classic vodka his whole life. That's why his health is so much better.
Yeah, I found my memory starting to come back to me. I think that was just some random white panel that I ended up on. All right, let's see what we got here. OTW News Live.
By cop, if that's what you want, fuck.
Well, it just reiterates what Paul has said so many times about his desperation and situation. Like,
well, and I do find
See, these clowns are now talking about me. So like Paul says, you know, when you're at the talk of the town, you're over at Target. So everybody's talking about me. Hop on this panel, they're streaming me, talking shit about me. But they want to come in my face and, you know what I'm saying, dude? It's shadiness on all sides, bro. This like how white people do me. They're talking shit about me too.
I find it interesting that occurred right after Bryan got some clout on his interaction.
right, made a couple of bucks, then all of a sudden, Mr. I don't take donations is going to take donations.
Yeah, and then just the fact of getting some clout on it, you know, I think he kind of was pushing it, you know, almost to a level of, damn, Mitch, be careful, boy, you're gonna get fucking. These cops they're gonna hunt you down, bro. You don't think they could put a fucking like an undercover or fucking a non-marked fucking vehicle to watch you, even if you're like, well, I'm gonna bounce out of this territory, go in a different county, go in a different fucking dude. The biggest gang is the fucking cops. He's fucking man.
There used to be a saying, "There's no faster motor than Motorola."
Yeah, see, their butt hurt. I took his numbers. This dude usually has bigger numbers. So his butt hurt right now. His numbers are low, and they're going to sit there and stream me and talk shit. These fucking pussies, bro. And this is what I got to deal with. I deal with it from both ends. These are white people doing me dirty. I got black people doing me dirty. So where do I fit in? I want to hop on their stream, but I got it queued up, ready to go. But I want to hear them talk some shit some more before I get there.
That's very true.
Hating ass fucking bitches.
And you look at it, they do use like they are a gang and they are definitely against the American people. And it doesn't matter if you're an autistic or a senile 85-year-old woman, you know, that made a mistake because she's senile, or, you know, a 12-year-old kid getting shot 3 times in the back. You know, like it doesn't matter. It's across the boards.
So there's reports coming out now, certain entities, and like I said, I'm not going to say yay, nay, anything other than the optics that I produced and saw. Like, give us some sign language.
Did you know it was a Frenchman that a French
versus the documentary videos?
It's Reaganomics versus economics.
Slayed one bitch.
With OTW or possibly Paul.
Bitches.
He told me to talk in backstage, so I'm talking. Ladies and gentlemen, technical difficulties. OTW just figured them out 20 minutes later.
Oh, we're back live?
Well, we've been live. I told OTW he can't. I said, can you hear me or Nubs? And he said no.
Snafu, you were talking about partnering up with OTW or possibly Paul. I have not done this, so keep in mind I do not have experience. However, what I have seen, take it for what it is and, you know, go with it about what you would want to. presenting yourself in the current manner that you do present yourself is hindering that ability with one thing, like the way you outburst and whatnot. I'm more at the point where we're going to witness versus 2020 live here on what I've been on those, not necessarily that bridge area, but bridges in that area I've been under.
He's staring at what's funny, the curious thing is, does he hear us, Nubs, or is he literally staring at the screen of silence? Like, that's what's funny.
He's just getting pissed off. Like, you sons of bitches, what the fuck?
Fucking
Paul has said so many times about his desperation.
And he approached me, and was already Mitch, they're gonna end up shooting your ass, dude, if you continue. Fuck your mama. I know where your sister lives. Like, that motherfucker was going off, man. And then, like I said, he approached the car a few times where that cop probably could have a fucking a non-marked fucking vehicle to watch you, even if you're like, well, I'm gonna bounce out of this territory. And that's what I'm saying. If you think about it, just a few days ago, Putin straight up did do that interview and straight up said their vampire flesh eating days are soon to the vampire's ball will soon be over. And we know the Nord Stream pipeline.
Impaler, aka Dracula.
Go ahead.
Okay, so learn some history, dude. For real, learn some history. There's this people group, and they are of the line of Gomer. So if you read in that book, that Bible book.
Oh yeah, Gomer the fucking yeah. Okay, I know where you're going. I do remember.
There is a
You
genealogy
guys streaming over there?
that includes a
What are
gentleman.
you guys streaming?
Oh, what's up,
Bryan?
dude?
Bryan, just because you're fucking, shit with you fucking with the blacks is not happening right now. Don't be jealous.
I mean,
You can fuck with the blacks all you want. Give us a second. Give us a second to talk about real boy talk.
Picture of my
Give us a second to talk about real optics real quick about what's happened. Till W fixes his shit.
What happened? You guys are boring, dude. You guys have low numbers.
Dude, literally, he was playing the shit, and there was like 5-6 views.
Yeah, these guys are boring, dude.
People are getting tired of this. Dude, literally, he was playing the shit, and there was like 5-6 views. I came on and showed the fucking bridge shit, and he jumped back up to normal views, Bryan. I think people are getting tired of this race bullshit you're playing, bro. And plus, you're getting yourself in a wreck, Bryan, without even knowing it, you dumb fuck. Anyways, go ahead, Nubs.
No, if you just look at what's going on in the parties in play.
What a bunch of losers over there, dude. Holy shit. White people suck, man. Get down to the real shit, dude. Yeah, I want to hang out with the blacks, but I can't. See what happens? Go to try to hang out with the whites, and it's just boring, dude. It's fucking suck, man.
Really serious about it. He goes hard on it. But no, they've already cooked them. They've already cooked them after they donate.
Not about they don't understand. It's about they're gonna allow this is what the B sector wants, or this clique. I'm not gonna label the entire B sector, but this little clique over there, what they want to do is they want to find your donors. And they found them. They didn't tap in. They getting hit off with $400, $100, and that's what's going on. And they loving it. So they're gonna hold on to.
What's up, bro?
Hey, you could go visit the Sanity Machine. He's live right now. I think he has a link dropped as well.
Is he a black guy?
No, he's a white Canadian guy.
Fuck that dude. Fuck that peckerwood cracker honky, dude. Stupid peckerwood cracker ass honky bitch. Fuck him and his mama.
I mean, if you're not trolling, a good channel would be Key Norfolk, but I know he's not live right now. I could give you some genuine channels, like, they're actually good. Because I can tell there is that side of you.
Hey,
you do
Cutty, how you doing, sugar? I'm trying to move on down a little bit, y'all, because there's something else I want to say. Okay. Shauna said, drop top absolutely started with Miss CC, tried to defend Bed on Wheels. You better believe it. You better believe that's what it was. She was trying to defend Bed on Wheels. Nicole Platt said the way she be looking.
My bad, Crystal. I think I cut you off there.
Oh, you're good. I was just saying I got some channels that you could visit sometime when they're live if you actually want to have a conversation. Because I see now, especially after having Paul up here,
damn good.
you're not completely just trolling.
Where are we? Okay. John! He's been very quiet now that he's fucking down.
Yeah, I think I cut you off again, dude. Please continue.
Did Z crawl out of his hole yet?
I tried to hop on Z's yesterday. You didn't even you didn't mention my name. He goes,
Oh.
person backstage. And he
Yeah,
just
he's
kicked me out.
scared, man.
He's scared.
He likes to play power games more than anyone with that backstage stuff.
That's what Google tells me. It's raining like a bitch.
Nah, you know they don't. I know you do. You ain't doing the port though up there, right?
Nah, hell no, I ain't going to the waterfall for it.
Okay.
I'm going right on the edge.
Nah, you ain't going 695. What you saying? I know that shit.
Early this morning before your stinking ass
man,
got
that
up.
shit was damn yesterday, nigga.
Nigga, I woke up.
Yeah, they still looking for 6 people. I was just looking at that shit on the news. They still looking for 6 people.
Yo, the shit looks so crazy. I thought this shit was fake when I seen it this morning when I got up at 3 o'clock. Oh, man, this shit look fake as a bitch. Nah, I think it was more like 5. I'm like, this shit look fake. And then as I got there, my alarm set up a 30-minute interview, so I kept looking at my phone. This shit kept going out and out and out. Man.
Look at nurse's cases. Don't let them up.
Hell no.
Hell no. See, they being racist.
Hold up.
It's
Bryan.
like Rhodes is white.
Brian Williams. Anthony said, don't let him know. What? Who the hell is? Ah! Oh, shit. Who the fuck? That is? Who the fuck is that?
I don't want to find out, nigga.
This guy.
I don't know. Shorty saying don't let him up, though.
You don't want to find out.
Shorty in the chat saying don't let him up.
They get so scared of me, dog. I don't want to find out. Oh my God.
Who the fuck is that?
Shook.
Okay. Who the hell is that? Okay. Okay.
Hey. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So I was just watching. They watching y'all from another from their channel. They trying to Somebody said that they are like racist or whatever, and they come to strike people channels and stuff. I don't know, but I just know I'm watching y'all from their channel. They watching y'all right now.
Amazing
See what
how
I'm
the word
saying?
travels through the grapevine.
See what I'm saying, dude?
Racists, they're trying to strike channels.
They're the ones being racist, not letting me up. It's so stupid, dude. This is fucking awesome. Shit just fucking tickles my heart, dude. It's so fucking silly. I never got to this person, dude.
Of the patience to, like myself, to be like, yo, that shit is just bullshit. I see it coming. Somebody's gonna snap the fuck out over YouTube, and I don't want to see
break
it.
the internet, Brian.
You just
This
said
is about to
something. You
go
said
big.
it's draining, right?
Facts.
Yeah, but thanks to
You're about to be
when has God ever
blacklisted.
given you something that drains you?
thanks to my vigilance and not listening to fucktards like you who try to just tear me down at every opportunity behind my back. Thankfully, I don't let self-doubt creep in and I power through. I don't listen to fuckheads like you who got nothing going on and no viewers.
Right, yeah. You just doubled down on the horrible bit. You know, but obviously it's not completely
Skinny
horrible.
ass pussy.
But it's so bad that it's good. That's why I said Sam Hyde
Fuck
earlier.
you. Stupid
You're
bitch.
similar to Sam Hyde.
We're gonna need each other.
It's like on the spectrum humor.
Fuck you.
Oh, my man pulled up today. Let me see what my man got to say today. Mr. Bryan O'Shea, salute, beloved.
Yeah, what's good, man?
How you doing? I heard you stream my show yesterday. They thought I was gonna get upset. I ain't gonna get upset with that. That's God's work, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm
How you
just
feeling?
dealing.
What you want to tell us today?
Man, I'm just dealing with some weak ass white people. I got one of them on my panel right now. I think he's echoing, dude. I'm gonna drop his.
Yo, dog, soldier. If y'all don't know who Bryan is, man, I swear he look like the guy off 60 Days Locked In, but he make me laugh, y'all. They was like, Dice, he's streaming your show. I'm like, nah, man. You know, I respect it. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's to the betterment of good, it ain't no hatred I was spewing. So I appreciate that. Seriously, man. That's word up.
Yeah, man. I just, I got these white people just hating on me, bro. I got black people hating on me too, man. I don't know what the fuck to do, dog. To be honest with you.
That mean you made it, man. That mean you made it.
They gonna hate, man.
I got both
That
of them.
mean you made it.
I'm on fire, bro. I'm the talk of the town, bro. I'm stealing the viewers. Man, is that echo on my side or what?
No, you good now. You good now.
I'm just hearing an echo. I don't know if the audience can hear it.
No, actually, we don't hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. It might be me.
Or just mute yourself.
You hear it.
Mute yourself, fam. Just mute yourself. Yeah.
Oh, press the button and just press the button and we'll press the button when he's.
Yeah, he's good now. There's no mute now. I mean, there's no echo now. Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, man. Fucking, I saw. I was hesitant to go on yours because you had a little bit of low numbers, but I'm running out of black panels to hop on, so I figured I'd stop by and say it. Yeah.
Yo, dog, I'm telling you, I like this dude, dog. For real. He said, well, I was kind of hesitant to mess with you because your numbers is kind of low, but I decided to fuck with you. I appreciate that, beloved.
For real.
I like that. Even the crowd fucking with you, man. I appreciate that. That's gangster. At least you thought about little old me. Ain't that right? It's still law. That's a fact. Tell us about yourself, though, man.
Man, I'm got the echo back. It looks like he's muted. Yeah, man, I did some comedy last night. I got a paid gig on Saturday. I'm excited about that. My first paid gig. It's supposed to be 15 minutes. I did 21, and the booker was real happy. Killed it. So that was his words, not mine. So yeah, so I'm excited about that. Got on an open mic last night. I got angry at him, ranting at him, about rights and freedom, but whatever, man. Figuring this shit out.
Are you following this Puff Daddy thing? How you feel about it? Talk to me. Give us your views on it.
Yeah, I was at this woman's house yesterday. Her name's Jaguar. I think she was kind of involved in that P. Diddy situation. So she was showing me it on CNN, but I was like, I don't really like watching the news. I mean, he's on the run, whatever, man. Seems like some creepy shit, but it is interesting optics. And I wonder why he's targeted, why they would, because I feel like nothing's like altruistic. It's not like, oh, we're trying to save the trafficking children. Like something weird's going on behind the scenes. He pissed someone off, you know what I mean? For him to be like the man for so long, and now them to go after him. I mean, maybe they just use and abuse whoever they want at any time. Anyone could get it, but I don't know, man. I don't feel like
I agree with that because I want to know why it was concealed for so long. So I actually agree with that, bro.
Yeah, it's like what's going on behind the scenes would be the main thing. And do they just randomly do it? Did he do something specifically? Did they just like anyone can get it? Like I'm saying, like it's not like personal. It's just like we need something in the news right now. Maybe we got to cover something else up. Like there could be just a myriad of things with the key players that kind of sort of puppet a lot of things. You know what I mean? So who the fuck knows what's going on with all that? And then who knows where he's at, if he's ever going to turn up? Like that's kind of an interesting thing. Like where he's at right now? How's it all going to play out? So it's kind of interesting optics.
They said his plane just landed in an island that doesn't have extradition rights. Do you think he's going to turn himself in? Or do you think he would commit suicide?
But did he step off that plane? His plane landed there, but was he on that plane?
That's a good point there too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He might not have been on the plane. I mean, that could be smart to send your plane somewhere and you not be on it. But you know what I'm saying? If they had
with the optics of what all the shit they sent on him, you know, isn't he going to be under surveillance? I mean, can anyone move around without being under surveillance? He's not going to bring any. Like, how could someone that big just slip under the radar like that and manage to take a flight or whatever? And then, like, the next day, he's got the optics are just weird, man. It's almost like the
Got a
Epstein.
great point there. He got a great point, y'all. He got a great point, man. Shout out to Bryan. He got a great point there. You got a great point there, brother.
Yeah, it's like, you know, this Epstein thing. Did he really die? Did he take a plane somewhere? You know, all of a sudden planes are going to Antarctica and shit or whatever. Like, I don't know if you guys, but like, what is going on? Where is he? Like,
I believe Epstein is still alive too. Just my opinion. I do agree with that.
Yeah, something weird up with that, man. And I couldn't even watch the news of it, dude. I think it was Anderson Cooper, and he had 2 guests on, man. And those people just look so creepy to me, dude. I can't watch the news in general. And then the way the optics of how they do it, the pictures they were showing of Puffy, and they just show it over and over in these 24 news cycles. Reminds me of like the origination was OJ. OJ was the original 24-hour news cycle thing that they've always, all the way up, right up to until today. They try to like recreate that. But OJ was that OJ white SUV. And just everyone's eyes on the news, and then the whole trial of it, just like you got Young Thug in the trials. So ever since that OJ incident back in the the late 90s, ever since then you have pretty much the same optics. Young Thug, people watching trials and debating about it, bringing race into it, because that OJ shit was a big race thing. When they came with that verdict, white people are like, or black people are like, yeah. White people are like, oh my god.
That's a great point. That's a fact. Because I thought it was actually going to ignite a war from the day of the verdict. And they said the reason they was worried about the verdict going against O.J. Simpson, that might have started a civil war in the streets. That's a fact. You got something to talk about, Bryan. They make it seem like you're crazy. You ain't crazy, B. Talk your talk, bro.
Might get you some new numbers, man. Let me check your numbers.
I ain't mad at you. Get them over here, bro. Get them over here.
Your numbers are going up, bro.
He said, yo, dog. He said, yo, use a little low. Use a little low. But I like your style, so I'm coming over here to fuck with y'all. I gotta appreciate that. See, we ain't nothing but love over here with us, y'all. We joke and play like a lot of the other players. Shout out to 050. I go over there for the controversy. But when it gets to the fact of people just continuously just disrespecting each other and all that, I stay away from them. I ain't gonna lie, I stay away from them. Mm-hmm. But everybody welcome over here, bro. We don't care nothing about that over here. As long as it's love, and you funny as hell, so you more than welcome over here, beloved, for real.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna drop a link in your backstage because I'm promoting my man Paul Unslaved, Pimp Unslaved. So I'm gonna put it in your private chat, and you could do with it what you want. I would prefer if you share it with your audience, but obviously I'm not expecting that or anything. But yeah, that's my man.
Put it in the big chat, and I'll drop it in the link.
Yeah, I put it in the.
Matter of fact, let me go get it right quick.
Yeah. So he's going to be live. He's going to be live in 41 minutes. Got a little bit of the echo again. But yeah, it's cool.
I just put it in the link, y'all. I'm going to pull up too.
Yeah. I'm just going to remind them who that is. That's Pimp Unslaved, a.k.a. Paul Unslaved. So, yeah, man.
My man Hank said, how you feel about the Rodney King situation?
Oh, that Rodney King. Let me get to that. Let me just drop your link real quick in my people's chat. So you're in the Big Dice Prawn. Okay. Let me just give my people a shout out. The Big Dice. Yeah, so I'm gonna send you some love. My bad. Did you ask about Rodney King? Yeah, that Rodney King was another one, right? Wasn't that right after OJ or something? That was right around that time or something, right? Or what?
Before OJ, right before.
It was right before, huh? Okay.
It was before.
So you get to have
OJ.
The optics with that is you getting some racial optics with that, right? But they're gonna flip the script on, or they're gonna. So what was the optics on that? So it's racist police beating up a black man. Okay, now let me get back to the optics. OJ. You have a black man killing white people, gets a verdict, crazy car chase. Looks like he's guilty. Has a dream team. I don't know, man. There's a lot of optics. They were up to something, dude. Something with all that, bro.
I believe he's guilty, though. Just my opinion. I ain't gonna front. I'm not one of the black people. I believe he's guilty. I just think he had a hell of a defense team.
But the funny thing about it is, motherfucker goes to like steal back his memorabilia. They fucking throw the book at him because fucking like they took it out. Like they.
Yo, they went crazy. Yeah.
Is he? He's free now, right? I think he's free now, but
he's actually still in jail.
I'm not sure. I can't really see.
Is he?
He's still in jail.
See, that's crazy. See, they kind of got him for it in the end through his own soul. Like he's right. If he just lay low, he could. You know, it's just funny that he went to steal back his memorabilia, and then they went dirty. So the courts were dirty even then because you're not supposed to like get him for something that he was exonerated for or they found not guilty.
Double jeopardy. Double jeopardy.
They basically did that because whatever the charge was, it was his shit. It was OJ. Like if he didn't have that previous charge, that shit would have probably got swept under the rug. And that's what a lot of this stuff is. We got to ask ourselves why things are in the news. Why is this Diddy stuff in the news? Why was the OJ stuff in the news? Why was the Rodney King in the news? Because they decide what's going to get promoted. They could sweep things under the rug and not put it in the news, or if they do put it in the news, covered up with something else. Like, but to focus on things, it had to be a 24-hour cycle. Like, there's programming going on. There's something behind it. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, man, I just wanted to stop through for a hot second. I'm gonna get prepared for my man Paul, but I just want to show you guys some love and give you a shout out.
Appreciate that, man.
It looks like some of my people are coming over. Your numbers are rising, so that's cool.
Bring them numbers. Bring them numbers, beloved.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, man. Nice.
And I just subscribed to you, y'all. I just put it in the link, y'all. I just subscribed to him, y'all. Get over there and subscribe to Mr. Bryan O'Shea, man.
And for real, I invite both of you to come and talk to Paul later because you guys seem like you'd be excellent panel guests especially for today. So if you guys can make it over to today in about 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm over there. I'm a man of my word. I'm definitely over there, bro. I'll be there.
Yeah,
I got my
word notification on already.
Yeah, hop on his panel, and I think you and Paul are gonna hit it off real nice. So appreciate that, fam. So I'll see you later, brother.
Peace to you, Brian. You're more than welcome over here anytime you want to, beloved. Salute.
All right, take care, guys.
Be safe.
All right.
See, that's how it should be done.
Engage or not. That's why when you're.
It's called proper instructions motivate. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. He said, Paul unslaved frees to the slaves, racism, Jaguar right. That's what he was talking about when he said he connected to some. If he was with Jaguar right, he knows somebody. Open panel optics. Yo, everybody get over there and subscribe, man. Pull up and show some man some love. Brian is more than welcome over here. They had a bunch of, and I'm glad he pulled up over here because they had he's racist. Watch him. He's gonna get. Nah, he good, man. You dig what I'm saying? He came over here with great energy, man. And ain't no color over here, y'all. You know how we rock about that. Ain't no color over here. As long as it's respectful, we don't do the sucker shit. And he got a great mind as far as politically, the way he talked just now. So with me, I like a great debate, especially with some consciousness and some intelligence, man. I'm going over there to check them out, y'all. Feel free, everybody, y'all go over there and check them out. It's 35 minutes. So we got 35 minutes to get over there. I'm about to shut it down in a couple of seconds, but let's get over there and go check that. I'll be over there. I'm telling y'all now. Big Dice is going to be in the building. Hank, FTC, if y'all got some time, get over there and check my man out, man. For real.
He gonna miss me because at 3 o'clock I got it. I'm back. You know what I'm saying? I got a certain amount of time, and then
I'm gonna go check him out, dog. I'm really gonna go check him out because number one, I like his energy, how he came up here. Because when he was on China shit, he was going crazy. He was like the goddamn nigger killer, daddy. He was bugging out then, but nah, that's just because of the way they was coming at him. You know what I'm saying? But he came over here on some gangster shit. I gotta respect that. He looked like the dude from 60 Days In.
For real. He look. I mean, listen, I got people that look like him.
Yeah, you know that, dog. We don't do that. Where I'm from Brooklyn, y'all. It's a melting pot. I don't do racism. The only thing I'm prejudiced. The only thing I'm prejudiced of a nigger mentality that has nothing to do with color.
No.
That's a mind state. No. A nigga has nothing to do with being black, white, Chinese. No. That's a mind state. That's a person that feel as though they supposed to get given everything. Right. You're not supposed to work. You're not supposed to have an accountability. You're not supposed to be a good person. And the way he came up here, I respect it. He came over here and chilled on some calm shit. He ain't had to pull up. And yesterday he streamed my show when I did the show about quote unquote the situation with the young guy named Saul that got killed over the Rolex watch. Because shout out to Big Back. He was like, yo, he's streaming your show. Nah, anything like that, y'all, inshallah, especially when it comes to righteousness, stream it. Promote it. That's God's work. That ain't me. That ain't dog. Right. That's God's work, y'all.
Right.
I'm actually honored. You dig what I'm saying? Out of all the people on YouTube, my content, he felt as though it was valuable enough to share to his audience. So nah. Big dope. Dice is with all that, y'all. I ain't with the goofy shit, y'all. I'm not prejudiced. I'm not prejudiced against color. I'm prejudiced against ignorance. Not against color, y'all. I got great people of all colors and ethnicities that I care about dearly. White, black, Chinese. I got a green homeboy y'all ain't never met. I call him Gazoo. You dig what I'm saying? I call him green because the nigga always angry. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just be mad all the time. I'll be like, damn, my nigga. He'd be like, nah, Dice, but you cool. I fuck with you, Dice. You know what I'm saying? But he don't really tolerate, he don't really fuck with too many people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I used to work with him. And then when he got fired from the job, he came up to the job to pick up one of the co-workers that used to ride with him because he used to carpool. And he was like, yo, Dice, check this out. Take my number. If you ever need, call me. Me and him been friends since. That was since 2018, man. Word up. Well, I appreciate everybody for pulling up, man. Make sure if y'all ain't get it, the link is in the chat, man. Make sure y'all get over there and go check my man out, man. Go see what's going on. I'm going to find out what's going on. It's called Paul. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop it one more time. Let me drop this one more time. I want to make sure I get this out right. I want to get this right. Because I don't want this to be messed up. It's called Pimp Unslaved. And I'm dropping it in the chat right now, y'all. Word up, I'm dropping it in the chat right now. Shout out to my man Bryan for coming over here and giving us some love over here. Because that's what we need, bro. Like, that's what we need, y'all. Instead of that bullshit, bro. To me, honestly, y'all, the way he made me laugh just now, and it's hard to make me laugh, y'all. He more than welcome over here. He was like, well, I was going through YouTube. Your numbers is kind of low, so I decided maybe, I respect that shit. Get me right, beloved. Yeah.
Word.
Anything you want to tell them before we get out of here, dog? I know you about to go do your thing.
Yo, everybody just, treat the next person how you treat yourself.
Facts.
Treat the next person how you treat yourself.
Facts.
Treat the next person how you treat yourself.
Facts.
This person's streaming me. So
treat the next person how you treat yourself.
Facts.
This person's streaming me. Oh man. Shout out to whoever streamed me TRT. Let's see what channel. We strike at dawn. The royalty. All right, let me give a. I'm gonna let me see. The royalty. Subscribe. Please strike at dawn. All right, I'm gonna give them some love. I don't know. They're really streaming me. The royalty. I don't know. They're restreaming. I don't know. Show them some love, I guess. They don't have comments, but let's talk about striking. We strike at dawn. They're gonna make them move at dawn. What is dawn? Dawn is the morning. Huh? Got 24 hours to get it together. All right. Oh, whatever. All right. What else?
Over you. It was
the only reason
an obligation as I perceive it on this the fuck out of
which was like predictive programming, but we're I know that we're like I'm fucking
Alice,
so what?
I'm
Gonna let you up. You've been
great stuff.
yeah, I White Lion,
OT.
which was like predictive programming. But we were, I know that we're like, I'm fucking digging back into the broadcast, but it's like because when I left, that's what we were talking about. So
OTW, can I just say that I'm sick of the fucking disrespect of not only Jack Talcott, but now Brian O'Shea and many other leaders of this community? What's that all about?
what the fuck happened? What now? What did I miss?
I'm getting the word that Nubs and Snafu are over here just disrespecting Brian O'Shea and whatever he's doing and the conversations we're having. What's the deal with that? And Jack Talcott. Oh, don't laugh. Don't laugh. And we saw your daddy up there the other day. We found your dad, Nubs' dad, on one of these panels. Yeah, he's on there. Nubs' dad is up there with the beard, who sounds just like him, who got thrown off of Jack's. I forget where. I think it was Jack's, yeah.
Daddy, where's my daddy?
He definitely, if he got thrown out, it's definitely probably Jack's.
Oh, so okay. So let me understand this correctly. Brian O'Shea.
Hey, Daddy, wait. I was gonna tell you too before. Did you see Z cry at me last night, guys? That's something to review. Z fucking cried at me last night like a little bitch.
No way. Okay, now you're
yeah,
right.
he got
That's what happens when you start.
I went over there and then he was like,
with
Sam,
that
I don't know if I should let you up or not. People have been telling me not to let you up.
The bridge collapsing, bro. That's bigger news than fucking the bridge collapse. Yeah, you should have started with that, not the bridge.
Right, so Pathetic Warrior. So Pathetic Warrior proves again that.
I've been busy, bro. But Z
God,
did.
you're obnoxious and abrasive. Holy shit.
Get yourself a pair of fucking headphones, 2 seconds snap.
Please, so you can hear Daddy and get the cue. God. It's just Z proving once again, Z's a great name for him because his broadcast is like a fucking sleep aid. Z. Yeah, it's just again another proof that he lives his whole life, even online, doing what other people tell him to do. It's why he'll never be successful. Successful people don't do that.
Come on, Paul. There's plenty of
Successful
reasons
people
that
do
he's
what the
not gonna
fuck they need or what they want. They don't listen to what other people tell them to do and not do.
There's plenty of reasons that he's not going to be successful.
Yeah, because he tried to say, my audience tells me, Snaps, that they don't want you up here, but I don't know. And so I called him a coward.
He's
I said,
hilarious.
well,
All
I'll
of a
just strike
sudden
the
now
shit out of your channel. And the minute I said I was going to strike the shit out of him, he went in a fucking rant like a motherfucking baby.
It's weird, man, because he could say Paulie's like possessive and narcissistic. He calls the audience his audience. Then he'll turn around and say my audience, but neglect the fact that his audience is my audience. 3/4 of the people who watch him came from my broadcast. There's really no other way to look at it. So they wouldn't know of him if they didn't come to my broadcast first, where he was sucking my feet and grifting to go and create a platform to use against me. We know the narrative. It's amazing how they have double and triple standards for everything.
He started crying. He's like, if you take me out or whatever the fuck out, I'll go on the streets. You won't fucking stop me.
Strike the fuck out of them. Hey, listen. They hang with Flow State. They hang with fucking Slave Cot. They hang with all these infidels who follow statute, policy, and code, who encourage us to get thrown in jail for not following it, who say we're uncivilized, unsophisticated people because we want to be righteous and free, while they want to claim to be that online and talk the shape of the earth. So that's why I say, I don't lose sleep for 3 seconds when Snafu and the crew strikes the fuck out of you. You lied, you cheated, you grifted, you stole, you mischaracterized, you libeled, you slandered. And the worst part is you didn't even live any of your information or what the fuck I'm talking and living. You ain't shit. So as far as I'm concerned, you created a world of slavery and policy. Now it's going to be used on you, and all the better for me.
Up the picture of Z. What is that on his chin?
Bald spot, I think.
I don't know. That looks suspicious.
Looks like a bald spot.
Can we get crew on this?
Snafu, you got to check that, man, because Z is going bald on the chin.
I'm not thinking it. I don't know. Just understanding Z, it point to the concept of say one flow state meeting up with Z before this broadcast? Because that could
Okay.
explain the white spot on his chin.
Right, but it looks more like skin color. Not really white.
Crew, can we get on that? We need evidence of what that white spot is.
Yeah.
I mean, until everything is hashed out, I'm gonna go with flow state
I have
stopped
people
over
up
before
here
the
that have free
broadcast.
discourse. You are obviously against that.
No, I'm not against free discourse. You're making narratives up.
Yeah, he just doesn't have a pair of earphones.
You've changed, and that's what's sad.
You're out of your mind, Snefu.
That's it. It's over. No more Snefu.
This is where we are with people.
Oh, well, Jack's up
This
next.
is the mindset
guys.
that I've been
what
dealing with for
interesting,
over a year with these
turn of
people.
events.
Z did
You're
not
sick
change.
psychopaths. You're not going to
Z
stop
has
me.
been the same.
Just Snefu. You're Thor got me. Hear me.
To the Z has remained the same.
I
the
feel.
whole
Can I offer
time.
you some encouragement?
Please do so.
I think it's well earned. I've been admiring you for a while. Tonight, I saw your patience being tested.
Was he like joking there, or is like, was he the
I
intent?
think.
Okay, because it sounded like a joke to me. It was really funny, actually.
I laughed. I mean,
Yeah, so did I. I mean, he really has a way with words.
Is I realize that it's never going to stop. Whether it's Snap.
Sometimes.
For real.
Word up.
Guys, be good.
Salute. You already know I'm there with the journey. Just hit me up. You already know that.
Chat, salute, everybody.
He had a page until today. I feel stupid for that. I feel ignorant. Shout out to Dunbars. Make sure y'all get over there and subscribe to his page. Next battle rapper to take over everything. Look for that Waiter Black and that Dunbars project that we working on coming up soon. My mother from Sunday, I teach. Pay attention. I appreciate that. I'm dead ass serious. My man Bracken, I appreciate you for pulling up. Bracken used to be the troll. They used to get under my soul, but now we locked in. You understand what I'm saying to you? I appreciate that. I'm dead ass serious. Jackie Fox, I appreciate you coming over here from Mr. Bryan O'Shea. I appreciate you. I didn't see it earlier for the super chat. I appreciate that dearly for your super chat. And she was in the background, but she ran away from me. You're more than welcome, Miss Jackie. If you ever want to come over here, you're more than welcome. We don't play like that. My man Cutthroat in the building. He said he's suing Sean Daddy. He said he's suing P. Diddy because that's the Rock fucked up his kidneys or something like that. You dig? So everybody that was in here, FTC Vice, you know what I'm saying? You already know my brother from another mother. We ain't gonna do nothing. My man Bracken hit me with that super sticker. I appreciate that also, man. My man SMMGZ, lay low the Blazers in here. If y'all know, y'all know. If you don't, you don't. Certain things you ain't posing. No City Bama day one before YouTube. Day one, A1 before YouTube. Real life street shit. We got Hank McCoy, the founder of the content creator. Y'all better get over there and subscribe to Hank. When Hank getting his vibe, he getting his vibe. Big dice stamp that shit. This is all official. I'm talking about official like a referee with a whistle. You understand what I'm saying to you? Thank you, Miss Jackie. I appreciate you. Whenever you're more than welcome to come over here and pull up, hit this panel. Matter of fact, on Wednesday night, we're doing a show.
They want them some Jackie Fox. I don't blame them. They want Jackie.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna show it to you right now. It's called Men Are From Mars. And I'd appreciate it if you come up there and give us some of your thing. This is the show we do on Wednesday. Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus. Grown folks conversation about certain topics. You dig what I'm saying? This week's topic I didn't put up yet, but please check my community board. It's gonna be a woozy. The first one we did is are people born, excuse me, gay. That was a great show. It turned out perfect. Shout out to Clarice. Shout out to R&B Tizzle. Miss Jackie, we need you over here. Make sure you come over here and get some of that love. Shout out to my man, Mr. Bryan O'Shea. Do me a favor and go over there and subscribe to him. I don't give a fuck about that YouTube shit. I ain't gonna front. I seen him on a couple of platforms, and then I guess he treated them the way that they was acting towards him. But yo, you already heard it. Big Dice stamped it. It ain't nothing but love over here. It's nothing but a melting pot. It's no such thing as no color over here. The only thing we thinking about over here is righteousness and love. Each one teach one. You are now rocking with the best. I appreciate y'all. Salute. Another day alive, another day free. Why would I wake up trying to be somebody other than me?
Yeah.
Rise up. We've got to organize. We've got to mobilize. We've got to work to solve it. Wise knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Man, woman, and children. The sun, moon, and stars. Everything exists has to coexist with it. Like I said, another day alive, another day free. Why would I wake up trying to be somebody other than me?
Fucking, this channel's fucking streaming. But they got no comments up. You struck it down. Do what you gotta do, Levin. Do your worst. See if you can pull it off. Salute for you. Salute you, Levin. See if you can pull it off. You know what I mean? Much love. Yeah, see. Show up on this person's channel and see what they're up. See what they're up to. See what's going on over there. Let's monitor their activities. Make sure they ain't up to no good. You know what I mean? What's the name of this channel? The Royalty. They haven't dropped that again because they. I'm not feeling good vibes from them. But you might need to monitor their activities. Make sure they're staying on point. You know what I mean?
Take care, Chief. All right.
Yeah, that postman was probably weirded out, man.
Can you guide me to the hospital? The hospital.
You want to know where it is?
Yeah, I just want to know where it is.
So look, that building right there, that's the hospital. You make a right in the entrance. Once you get to that building,
That barrier?
Yeah, see Black Fence, the building on the other side,
Uh-huh.
the beige building.
Oh,
That's
straight
the
ahead.
hospital. Yeah, straight
Okay.
ahead.
All
You
right.
make a right, the main entrance.
Oh,
is
it says
there.
right there.
Yeah.
Monster Fury.
Then you make the right, the main entrance and emergency room is right there.
Thank you. Hey, thanks for standing up for the First Amendment.
Yeah, no problem.
I was gonna come back when it was 12.
Yeah, listen.
And the day before I came, the day before I planned to come, it was shut down, the ordinance. So I was like, I didn't feel the need to challenge it, you know?
My bad, I was muted. I don't even know how long I was muted. I was just saying this shit get tiring. Let's see what we got going on.
It's the only place where folks haven't figured out any of their own problems and can't relate to anyone in their own house, let alone want to come online and save everyone from themselves. You know, it's beyond grandiose narcissism, and it's what all of them do. And when you ask them for on-the-ground results, they go, well, my wife left me, my child left me, I'm broke, my career sucks, I'm a slave, and my conversation is not shit. I go, well, that makes sense, and you're going to help save the world and change the world, huh? You seem like a real groundbreaking intellect. You're just lighting the world on fire with solutions.
Here it is. I got it.
That first conversation that you guys ever had, dude, priceless.
Hey, look, now it's reversed. Look at the picture now. Now Z's closing his eyes, taking in the guru bullshit. Look at these motherfuckers. They're so cupcakey. First it was Talcott. Now Talcott's speaking, so Z's closing his eyes, embracing the guru fuck shit. These people are the fucking funny, man. These optics.
Okay, hold on a second.
Oh, Snafu, you know what the most interesting thing is, too, in OTW? Is that I'm right here right now with Snafu Snaps and OTW, two people who at one point went to war with me, right? Had it in for me. And through the process of like talking and fellowship and experiencing, we're here now in the same room talking about the same ideas, whether we communicate in a similar style or not, right? Whether we have like similar lifestyle or not. So I think that's interesting. How not only are all the people who are against me always come over with me to see the truth with me and experience it, but all the folks who claim to be with me go to the other side to hate on me because we're talking about a whole bunch of people who were showing up next to me, claiming to be my allies and friends before they went to the other side to hate on me. So we have a complete crossover for whatever reason, and that's like evidence of God to me.
It's you know
Yeah.
what? It just fucking resembles some kind of weird fucking Star Wars dynamic, you know, where all of the fucking Jedis turn over to the dark side, right? And then there's like only a few Jedis left. I could fucking write a Star Wars movie. I'm pretty sure, man. Be epic.
Not only that, Paul.
Well, we
but if
got
you think
Cynthia Jabba the Hutt.
If you think about it, you've kept me accountable personally when it comes to Jack Talcott. So there's three ways that we should all be quote unquote against you because you've come against the lack of accountability.
Right. Here's an example of OTW Talcott. Everyone, welcome to the channel. For all the ones who are already subscribed, welcome back. And for all the newcomers, welcome to Out of This World. I'm Patrick.
Was that you, OTW?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
fucking-
dude.
That's my intro when I started out. You know? This is one of my first videos, guys. It was like 5 or 6 years. This video is about my personal awakening. You see, I figured that the best way to present myself would be to explain what happened to me.
Damn, you look
how I woke
thicker
up.
then, dude. You look bulked up there.
Dude, I don't know. I guess I wasn't. Well, yeah, I guess I was a little bit fatter.
No, I'm not saying fat. You look thicker, bulked up.
What he's trying to say is he thinks you look sexy.
Oh yeah, look at that mustache of his, dude.
I had
Look at
long
that
hair.
shit.
Actually, they were tied up. I was like, I had a ponytail.
You had a ponytail here?
Yeah. Honestly. This isn't the video I wanted to show you. It's another one where I'm actually all fucking guru'd up, guys. It's really funny. Honestly, I gotta find it. That wasn't the one. Damn it. I'll find it.
Did you have the appropriate voice like Paul does?
Hey, dude, I had no experience, had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was just trying to. Is it that one? Is it this one?
Ils ont noté une accumulation de...
No, they put commercials in front of it. Oh, that's normal. I'm monetized. Duh. Wake up.
But I remember you way back in the day when I first started doing the Marfugo shit too, because you have gone through transformation, your body in general.
That's not the one.
These are the
Damn it.
wizard OTW
there.
days. Look at
Look
his
at the long
fucking
hair,
crazy ass hair. You got the wizard thing going on, dude.
Out of this world. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this would be worth watching, actually. Hold on a second. I'm just going to skip the intro. Hi, all you truth seekers and conspiracy theorists out there, not to mention all the newly awakened. Click like, share, and subscribe to help support the channel if you like the content. My name is Patrick Doucet.
You know who?
Out of this world.
Oh God, I
You
love
look like every guy you meet at like a Grateful Dead concert who has some addictive drug. You don't know what it is, but he has some drug that it will be addictive.
Key to represent the person that the bridge is named after, and I also put in Asteroid America to represent
Now, if you're newly awakened and are looking for truth, conspiracies about government, religion, health, economy, politics, and even Hollywood, then you're in the
New
right
levels of
place.
pleasure comes
Don't
to
forget
mind,
click
Paul.
the bell if you want to receive all the latest notifications from our channel. Since my awakening, I've been doing about 2 years of research in the area of astrotheology, cosmology, and
So not much has changed, man.
and I've become a health guru in the process. Mostly my
Well, actually, you know, it's like-
influences were Santos Benaki, I'd say high
Oh, God, I can't
vibrations.
stand myself.
Say my favorites matter because reference be like want to call them aeros be genetically modified.
Okay, I had enough. I can't stand myself.
Can we get some better editing?
Oh boy, am I elsewhere now, guys? I am not the guy that's on.
Instead of Ted Nugent, it's Ted Negligent. He looks like he hasn't bathed in a week. Brothers and sisters, we're here for out of this world news. Okay? And I don't support veganism. I just want to be clear. I don't support veganism. You have to kill every mouse, every bird, every bug in that field to grow that soy product. I'm Ted Negligent.
Yeah, so that was an example of me. So now I can tell the
I think,
difference.
Jack, a
between-
rational individual would maybe
Jack
either
has-
resonate with your content or not.
I'm an audiologist. Did I tell you I'm a doctor? What's that, Patrick? What?
I'm saying Jack is like is me, but the version of me that didn't understand fuck all.
Hold on, I can't do this broadcast till I put my hat on to cover my disconcerting hairline. I have an attention to detail.
Hey, Paul, do you know what they call a line of rabbits holding paws, moving backwards slowly?
A shish kebab?
Gay?
A receding hairline.
Oh. Whatever. As long as I only appear online, I can always wear my hat. Then you'll never have to see me for who I really am, physically or metaphysically.
Every time I see Z on the panel, all I can think of is him screaming
My
for his
life
mother
is in
for
the
more.
basement. Sorry, Nubs, you're really not as important as me. I'm here to perform, so I just kind of broke out into song there. Hello, Frisco. My life is in the basement. I can be whatever I want to be. Yeah, just go ahead and feel free to talk in between me talking over you, because I'm important and I'm performing online, and you're not. You're just kind of here because they let you be.
Shit happens, man. People hit bridges.
You know what it's like to have a whole life in a basement and have a fantasy, imagination? Just imagine your way out of the basement. Just have a vivid imagination and fantasy life. To only appear online the way I want to be seen.
I wouldn't even know for the slightest how to do that to start.
Bro, this motherfucker's still tripping on fucking a public article on a fucking
Blah,
college
blah,
program.
blah. You're going to sink my channel with your horrible personality. People are here to see and feel me, not you.
Wait a
minute.
Why are you laughing? Everyone else is laughing right now. I'm not. I'm serious.
Look into my eyes and know I'm serious.
You don't even understand the shape of the earth. You're a dumb
Dead ass. Better ask some people for some fucking samples, you dumbass bitch. Miss O.
Yes.
Girl, listen. I ain't want to have to do your show like this, sis, but I definitely wouldn't. There's never been a problem with me hitting your link. You know, I don't care about no sub counts or none of that stuff. I will hit any of you all's link and spend time with any of you all. And anytime I see anybody that is misusing the people of the beeping sector, I will. Will show up and I will show out, and I am sick of that bullshit. I'm sick of it. You are ridiculous. Ass of a tramp. Yeah, I'll be all those things for you, but you know I got it though, don't you, nigga? I need my charger in your. My charger. You always need something. That's you. Yeah, you ought to change your name to Rico Needy. You always need something, and it always seems to fall in our lap. Always seems to fall in our lap. We sick of your motherfucking ass, nigga. Begging bitch. It's one thing to beg. It's another to not even be appreciative of the shit you begging for. You're ridiculous. Your grandmother don't need you there. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking liability to everything and everybody around you. And the shit is sickening. And you keep getting older and older every year, and the excuses keep piling up. Everybody's picking on you. Everybody's this. Everybody's that. And we always got a situation. I got to go back and do my paperwork. Fuck your paperwork. We're sick of your ass. The only paperwork you need to be doing is a motherfucking W-2, you broke bitch. Go to work, bitch. If you can't make it and be a YouTuber and don't have a job, then go the fuck to work. God.
Z's basically the Bill Maher of the flat earth community. Everyone else is stupid. I'm intelligent. New rule. You're not going to come on this platform and sink it with your horrible person. This is what I love. They say I'm egotistical and narcissistic. They don't understand when I come online. I embody that aspect of self to do the bit and I'm bit. I'm doing the bit of how these people really are. It's very Andy Kaufman. Like Z beats up a woman and goes, I'm the hero. And like he's doing an Andy Kaufman bit, but it's his real life. Like when Andy Kaufman used to go in the ring and beat up a woman and go, I'm from Hollywood. I'm tough. And beat up a woman and get hated by the crowd. He's actually doing that. That's how he lives. Wow, this is fascinating.
Well, either you gain popularity as a hero or you gain popularity as the villain. So,
Bro, remember what the theme song for the Andy Kaufman movie was? If you believe they put a man on the moon.
Wait, say it again.
If you believe they put a man on the moon. Remember the Andy Kaufman thing?
Snafu.
Right, this is where the dick has become reality, right? Like Z has now leaned into the purest aspect of his inauthentic corporate male self. He played around with the aspect of self that was like rights and freedom principles. I'm running with Polyboy. I'm his beta. We're taking over the world. He's like, I don't like that. I'm gonna lean into this other side. Right now, he's just gone full Kaufman. He's gone full Andy Kaufman. He's like, I'm better than everyone. I'm smarter than everyone. I'm funnier. I'm better looking. Yeah, live in a basement.
I'm not gonna lie, when he told me to look into his eyes, the first thing that went to my mind is that footage of him saying, "I'm your beta daddy." Like, I call you daddy and all the Trinity stuff. Blah, blah. You know what my game is with that. But like when he's like, look in the eyes, trying to get all thuggish with me, I'm sitting here thinking of when he literally said, "I am your beta, Paul." Like he literally.
I literally start thinking of the moment when he left for 3 months, and when he came back, he was shaking outside of the house in front of the garbage, going, "Big dog, you don't understand. It got crazy." I go, "What happened, bro? Did they like shoot up the house?" He goes, "No, they showed me a gun online." I go, "And you left for 3 months? Or someone showed you a gun online?"
And the thing I want to point out, when these people say, hey, well, certain people tell me to not let you on panel, these are becoming controlled opposition. They're non-authentic. They're not genuine. Controlled with their guests, controlled with the viewers, controlled with the narratives on the show. No genuineness at all. So when Z, that's another thing I got triggers. Like, well, you motherfucker, you claim that you don't want to listen to these people. You don't care if you bring people up or not, blah, blah. But now you're sitting here saying, well, I'm worried because my people are telling me not to let you on. Z, you're a coward. You're just making it more unauthentic.
Right, he's doubling down and then trying to use a false power base to escape liability. So rather than him just saying, like I have before, Snaps, I think you're being retarded. I can't use you right now. I'm doing something else. He wants to make it about the good citizens, right? For safety. Oh, the good people of Z-Land say that Snafu's unsafe and he's going to sink the platform. So I'd love to have you here, but my audience says you can't be here. Just more inauthentic corporate male boardroom bullshit. It's what he used to do as an audiologist, I'm sure, with all his patients. Just bullshit everyone enough to make everyone feel good about the nonsense that's going on.
But once he realized that I don't need to be on his panel for crew to strike the shit out of him, that's when he fucking started thinking the optics, you know?
Right, because cowards like this, while they want to attack when they're weak and present false strength, they're susceptible to power games. So I'm not, as I've shown you. I told you at one point, go ahead and strike me. I'll be right the fuck back out. And that's exactly what happened. So I'm impervious to the power play. He's not.
In fact, I would say a lot of that shit built our relationship to where we're at. It showed me the authentic in you. It also showed me the real, like, fuck you, Snaps, but hey, we're
right, you're playing prison games with everybody in a sense. You're like, okay, you're saying this. I'm going to mirror it back to you. Let's see what you're about. And then they fold or they appeal to some emotion or false authority, and it proves you couldn't ride with them from the beginning. Because how can you ride with someone who's not impervious to being power played and will just jump positions based on what they think's going to happen or not? No, you're riding on what you are or you're not. There should be no element to get you out of character. If it does, it means you're not authentic. You don't have a foundation to stand on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Around and check the souls later and make sure that they're I'm changing the subject.
Look at that. Wow. That's how Amazon started. That's right. Selling books.
Absolutely. A little teeny bookstore.
They took over the publishers and just basically did a hostile takeover. Said, yeah, we own this shit now.
Whoa, it's the takeover.
So, like, the guy, what's his name? Bezos, the CEO, what's his name?
Bezos, yeah, thieving bastard.
Is he the one who started it, or was it his father, or was it even his family, like, that started it, or what? Does anybody know?
I think he started it. I think he started it from scratch.
Yeah, he started it.
Dang, he did well.
Yeah.
Well, actually, his wife did better. His ex-wife did better.
He started it in his garage in Bellevue.
If you believe they put a man on the moon, they move on or try to continue with rational discourse. Not what we're seeing.
Oh, Paul, did you hear what Jack said that they need to get you lined up? I don't think Paul was here when that you played at OTW.
Line me up, how, bro? How are they going to get me lined up exactly? How are they when the state of? We got 3 to 5 state ofs. Shatan and all of its legions can't line me up, but you 3 beta males are going to do it. I'd love to see you try.
Jack goes up there and says, we just need to get Paul lined up, or however he said it. It was hilarious as fuck.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Line me up, bro. Do your worst. Do your best or your worst. I'd like to see both. Try to love me with that fake shit. Try to hate me with that fake shit. I want to see where it goes.
Paul, keep in mind, he called for genocide.
Listen, man, these are broken hoes who only ever had power on the metaverse, specifically that I gave them. And as soon as I took it back, they don't know where to go with the conversation. They don't know where to go with their fucking career. It's embarrassing and pathetic.
Yeah.
Even he agrees.
Yeah, he's even agreeing here.
I'm gonna let you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna get a drink of water.
He's triggered, man. He's still thinking about strike time.
Oh, another bitch joined the party. It's a regular hating Pauly bitch party. What else is new? Wizard's got no problem being seen all of a sudden around these people who we shitted on, just like Z's got no problem being around Jack who we shitted on, just like Cynthia's got no problem being on people she shitted on. All of a sudden, when they all hate Pauly, they all align with all the other people who they shitted on right next to Pauly. It's fascinating. And then they go ignoring all the things they shit on about the people they're hanging with, like it don't exist no more. Well, that falsely empowered codependent game don't work here. Don't you get it? I took all your power away by exposing the audience to the dynamic.
But it brings credibility to the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So they're all friends because they're all your enemies.
Right, you find strange
fellows. How much money did Wizard grift off of fake cancer grift? Jack got the incest shit.
Only 3 to 5,000 because apparently U.S. code works everywhere else but when you need cancer treatment. And I'm an asshole for pointing that out, by the way. I made myself another enemy by pointing out his illogical lack of results.
That was an asshole fucking thing to do, Daddy, or say.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a nice guy. That's why you shouldn't encourage my bad behavior. I'm not nice. I'm not kind. I'm not polite.
You see, that's where I would tend to encourage your.
This is the same conversation you have with a woman. I'm not going to say bitch in this category, but I could trigger. It's the same conversation you got to have with a bitch. Jennifer at times will go, that's not nice. And I go, you can stop right there. When in our interaction from day one did you get the implication that I was going to be nice, kind, and polite? I'm pretty sure the only reason you know me is for being real. And that's the absence of that. So why are you expecting a year and a half into an interaction with an authentic person for me to all of a sudden be nice, kind, and polite rather than be real, which is what attracted you to me to begin with? Don't do that.
That's really funny because my ex-wife just told me that the reason that she doesn't like to talk to me is because I'm not nice. And I said, yeah, but I am real.
Well, there you go. I believe real recognizes real. That's where that expression comes into play, right there.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like the tribalism shit. Just like you said, they all click up. Because, like, look at Cynthia. She is now sending messages saying, I can't wait for what comes to Paul or O'Shea. You know, and she's running around.
She doesn't understand, bro. She doesn't understand. I'm in the real world. I've been living in the real world longer than these folks have existed. Okay? If you want to get technical, they haven't lived in the real world yet. So go ahead and do your worst. If somebody comes and shoots at me, I'm going to play back. Because I got a bunch of equipment I've been dying to fucking test out for righteous and just means, right? So, you know, I don't want to do it. I don't like to do it, but I got a part of me, like I think we all do, that says, well, if you want to come do violence to me, then I'm going to test out all this equipment I got around the house. Maybe.
Lord Jesus Christ. Bryan O'Shea, I don't know who you is, and you got to hit my Cash App if you want to come up here on my panel. I don't know you, sir. I don't know you, sir. Hit my Cash App if you really want to come up here and talk to old Johnny Blaze, because you are a stranger. You are a stranger white man, Bryan O'Shea. Bryan O'Shea is trying to hit my link, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't know who he is. He ain't never been up here on my platform, but you come up here and you hit my platform, are you going to chime in on what I'm talking about up here at the Johnny Blaze 2 show? And guess what? I don't even give a fuck if you do. You better hit the Cash App if you're trying to get up here. Otherwise, I'm going to block you. Now, you heard me loud and clear because I'm looking at you. I know you hear me. So, you better make it worth my while in order for me to let you up on my platform. And I ain't talking about no little small donation, no 5 and no 10. No. You better get up there, because I didn't ask you to come up here. I didn't ask you to hit my link. $2 to it is what it is. He's streaming you, John. Strike him. Oh, so you streaming me? So you're restreaming my live. Type up in the back chat and tell me what you need to tell me, sir, because I don't know you. Hey, Soul, I see you up in the building. I don't talk to white racist people.
Not racist.
No. I don't talk to anybody that's racist. I shared your page to my audience. No. You got to hit my Cash App in order to come up here, sir. Money talks. Bullshit walks the board. And one of my moderators have put my Cash App up in there. So if you ain't coming with 50 or better to even get up here, you might as well drop down, because, see, I can continue with the show and not even pay attention to you, sir. You coming up here fucking with me, okay? I don't know you. You telling me that you sharing my live stream don't mean shit to me. Oh, Pimps Unslaved. Oh. We flagging you right now, sir. You're trying to get clout off of me. That's not going to work, sir. Don't talk to strangers, sir. I'm trying to get. Oh. We flagging you right now, sir. You're trying to get clout off of me. That's not going to work, sir. Bye-bye. Now, since I got this, since he's restreaming me right now. He's restreaming me right now. I don't talk to strangers, sir. And I won't entertain you because I don't know you. Now, we have your URL. We gonna get the timestamps, and I'm gonna erase your channel, sir, because you're restreaming me for what? I'm talking to strangers, sir. I'm trying to get. Oh, we flagging you right now, sir. You're trying to get clap off of me. That's not going to work, sir. I'm gonna do one better. Keep the change. Hold on. I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna do one better.
Man, these motherfuckers in their feelings, bro. These motherfuckers get in their feelings, dog. Dang. What did I do? Tripping. Tripping.
No, different one.
Tripping.
Yeah.
Salute Tan in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah. Smash that share button and share this shit onto your community tab. Let the niggas know where we at. Okay. In the building. Just know we got 100 bows with us too.
It's a fucking. Already, I'm pimped. This is why Snafu this is why Snafu will say, go get your tree to your burn, and I'm gonna say you're frauding and scamulant. And you can argue it. Maybe you're both a little bit right, a little bit wrong. Because you want to appeal to code for where we get our law online, where they're appealing to code for what's going to govern us. So when code is used against you and you appeal to code, it doesn't exactly clarify your argument or your standing. It really just muddies the waters, as far as I can tell.
Your thoughts, gentlemen? All right.
And that's all I really had to say tonight. I know it's you've been 3 hours now, so I'm out. I'm gonna go do some surfing, and you guys be blessed and have a good night.
Blessings.
Yeah, so I just want to say that,
Like maybe the intention is
Oh shit, nigga, and then the bridge falling down. Ain't no
First of all, you gotta get out the car.
Yeah, the debris, but you got 2 hours. You
That
got
happened in Ukraine.
oh, that's a Ukraine one. Oh yeah, that's when damn you.
Man, shut your ass up. You fucking believe it. You.
I didn't see that before that damn bird. But
Anywhere it goes, I'm flowing it be like Texas. Get out of there. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not the type of person, and if they shut the door, PPP people, I will not have any of that over at my channel. Like screw it. Like if I see this kind of behavior going on, you know, on other channels, like I can't imagine them being any different anywhere else. We're kind of like the same. I feel like I'm the same wherever I go, whether I come here or wherever.
Another guy who lives on a land completely dominated by collectivism and communism, and you want to sit around with Jack Talcott and other collectivist communists who haven't done or been shit yet, and want to talk about your value assessments and analysis of other people's character and beingness. It's beyond fascinating. You guys are all legends in your own mind, huh?
And let's not forget, Nacho Quifa pulled the same thing as everyone else. He sucked up to daddy, right, and broke bad, and then started his own little channel. And now he's trying to
imagine if he used all, they all do the same shit. He was just never direct about it. He was smart enough to hold a sentiment about me.
I just don't bring everything to your attention. Nacho Quifa has talked multiple shit about me.
You don't have to bring anything to my attention. You don't think I watch the movements and patterns of people and can make a certain supposition on why it happens? I see what they do.
Nacho is very vocal about your audience and you and how you're fucking not.
Yeah, he was another one who sat in my face for months and everything was cute and cuddly and I did nothing but praise him and adore him, and it wasn't enough. Daddy didn't love him enough and give him enough airtime. So he had to go create his own thing, try to bring people over there. He didn't do it directly, but he did the same thing they all do with me. Because they're collectivist, as you say, cupcaking communists who can't commune with a higher sense of self and a higher order beingness. They want to just sit around, do little to nothing, and make value and character assessments on other people who are doing and being more than them on the ground, creating results.
All right. All right. Shut the door.
With the flows, or whether I go to somebody else's channel, I'm more or less the same person.
Same person.
Yeah, lukewarm, inauthentic, and submissive. And then resentful. You're right. You're pretty much the same person as not only yourself, but every other self who hangs with you and acts like you. I agree.
Yeah, straight bitch. I agree.
You got a bunch of inauthentic, lukewarm, submissive males who want to sit around like a bourgeoisie of our time and make value judgments on people on the ground or people doing shit. It's beyond laughing.
What's up, Big Shirley?
What's up, bitch? What the fuck you over here doing, you racist bastard? Why the fuck you just get kicked your ass out of that black man's page? You are stalking and harassing, you son of a bitch. Stop going to these people's panels trying to hit their motherfucking links, goofy. You sitting over here with your motherfucking hand on your jaw looking like a damn fool. Don't you got anything fucking better else to do? Go wash your goddamn hair. Go comb. Go put some fucking curls in that shit. Go shave your motherfucking face. The fuck is you doing?
Let me see what you look like.
You fucking look slow than a bitch. You sit in the street motherfucking look. What? Bitch, don't you see? Bitch, give me the solo screen, ho. Give me the solo screen, bitch. You white motherfucking cunt. Give me the solo screen.
No.
Take the fucking banner down. Nobody gives a fuck about this bullshit. I don't give a fuck about you or your funky ass channel to even do anything to jeopardize it, bitch. You're a waste of my fucking time and energy, ho. I'll never come back to your bullshit ass, funky ass, fake ass, racist ass, funky platform. Fucking imbecile. Huh. Fuck, boy.
What's your
Bring your
problem?
ugly. Let's put your bitch ass back on the fucking. Put you on the big screen, bitch.
What is your
Put your
problem?
bitch ass on the big screen, bitch. Let's see you. Let me talk about you, ho.
Why you gotta be so disrespectful?
You sat over here and let that old funky ass old pale. Let me slow the fuck down, okay? Because I ain't like you bastards over here. Let me slow all the way the fuck down. Take the fucking banner down, bitch. It's Big Shirley in this motherfucker. You hear me? It's big motherfucking Shirley up in this bitch. How about you drop the fuck down and let me take over your platform like you let that other long head ass motherfucker do? You let that motherfucker sit on your platform and talk all that motherfucking shit. And you ain't say a word, bitch.
You sound like you're kind of cute.
Fuck you, bitch. You sound
You
like a
said-
bitch.
Well, whatever. I'm white.
So that's why you have that other stupid motherfucker on your platform, bitch, because you ain't got no words. You ain't got shit to motherfucking say. So you let him sit over here and run his motherfucking dog mouth. Because
Hey,
you
would
ain't got
you,
shit to motherfucking say.
Hey, let's say
Excuse me.
you're,
Excuse
let's
me,
say
sir.
you're,
Sir.
let's say you're at I don't know, some sort of corporate thing. Or let's say you're meeting the president of the United States. What kind of tone? Like, do you have the same, or do you kind of like white it up a little bit and you get around like important situations?
Sir.
You kind of white it up a little bit.
Don't put me fucking backstage. You fucking scared, motherfucker? Is you
Wow.
fucking scared?
Well, I mean, you're yapping.
Let me ask you a question, because you act like you can't fucking talk. You sound slow. Listen, you look weird than a hoe. Do you sit in your closet and shut the motherfucking door with your tighty whities on and look at porn magazines and jack your little pencil dick, bitch? Because you look like that's what the fuck you do.
Well,
you look like you play with motherfucking dolls. That's what the fuck it looked like to me. You weird than a motherfucker. You
dolls?
You weird. You're weird.
Well,
You weird. See, you ain't got no motherfucking spine when that other bitch ain't on the motherfucking panel. You ain't got shit to say.
I mean, she is making a lot of good points. I ain't even gonna lie about it. She's pretty much accurate, but she won't let me fucking talk.
Fuck you and your funky ass platform, you racist ass bitch. I'll never be back over here to this motherfucker ever, bitch.
I don't understand what your problem is. I mean, just trying to be me, and people. I got the whites hating me too, though, so I don't even know what to do. Any channel I go to, they're just like, Bryan sucks, piece of shit, ugly weirdo. It's like, damn, dude. Must be an ugly weirdo with whites and blacks.
I done fucked up.
You fucked
I
up.
done
Big
fucked
Shirley.
up, y'all. Hold on.
Big time. She fucked up, bro. She done fucked up, bro.
I done fucked up.
She done fucked up, bro.
I done fucked up.
Can't believe she fucked up, dude.
I
Look
done
at this
fucked
shit.
up.
She's trapped on my camera now. She can't leave. She fucked up, dude.
You suck dick.
Why are you whispering?
Cause you're a bitch.
Did your father
And
just
you
come
suck
home?
dick.
How old are you?
You suck dick.
Why are you
You suck
whispering?
dick. Just fucking admit it. You suck dick.
Did your grandfather just come home? He doesn't like that language, so you gotta whisper.
You suck dick.
Look how she's whispering now. Her boss
You
is
suck
in
dick, bitch.
She's like, I fucked up. My white boss came in the room and he's gonna know I'm, ebonically blacked out and shit.
You suck dick, bitch.
Well, I mean,
You suck dick.
well, I don't know why you gotta put
You're
it
a
like
fucking
that.
weirdo. You a weirdo.
Well,
You a
I mean-
weirdo. You bitch. Oh my god.
I mean,
You ain't got no fucking balls, bitch. You can't even handle
Well-
a panel on your fucking arm without that other hillbilly ass bitch up here talking your entire time. Stop putting bitch.
What?
Bitch.
What's your problem? Gosh,
Why are you
so,
putting me backstage?
you're so fucking mean, Shirley. Big Shirley.
You a weird bitch.
I don't think that's a real
Why are
picture.
you obsessed? Why are you?
I think you're an attractive black woman, if I had to guess.
Why you keep putting me backstage?
Because you don't know to shut your mouth.
Fuck
You're
you,
in front of me.
bitch. I ain't never gotta shut my mouth. Who the fuck is you, bitch? You can't.
Well, I mean, if you were here, I'd just put my cock in your mouth, shut you up a little bit. I mean, you could try to talk with it in there, probably mumble a little bit.
Funky ass platform. Fuck you in this funky ass platform, ho. You want to keep putting me backstage, bitch?
I don't know why you got to insult the platform.
Fuck your platform, bitch. Why the fuck
Oh.
do you sit over?
You talking about the YouTube platform, or what's my platform? You mean my channel?
Stop putting me backstage, whore.
No, your whiteness comes out when you get backstage. Why does the Ebonic go away when you get backstage?
That's why you a bitch. Bitch, you can't handle me sitting up here talking to your bitch ass because you's a bitch. You a bitch. You a whole bitch.
Gosh, these women are so masculine nowadays. She sounds attractive though. I mean, I'd still probably date this chick. That's how psychopath I am.
Bitch. Stop putting me backstage.
Well, let's just be friends. I mean,
I ain't your motherfucking friend. Fuck you. The fuck? Bitch, I'll never. This is the only time I ever come back over here, bitch. You gonna continue to sit.
shut up, dude. It's like, what the fuck, dude? I wish we were in the bedroom. I could just fuck you till you shut the fuck up already.
Why you gotta talk shit and put me backstage, bitch?
Well,
You's a whole bitch.
Because you're not really entertaining. I got to do something for the audience. You're just kind of fucking whatever.
You a weak hoe. You know that? You a
well. I mean, when you laugh, I love when she laughs. Dude. She turns me on a little bit. Fuck's her problem, dude.
Fuck.
She's such
you, bitch.
What? I know she's hot. Some big ass titties. She probably got a fat ass.
Bye,
too.
hoe.
Well, that was fun. Shit. Big Shirley, man. Damn. Big Shirley. Doing her thing, bro. Big Shirley, bro. That shit was wild right there, man.
Affable. This doesn't even get you paid. You're just doing it merely to aggrandize your own sense of self and your own weak ass ego with no results. Doesn't even get you anything.
Floor's open for anybody.
Yes. Sorry, I stepped away for a moment, and I was trying to reflect on what I heard Nachi kind of say earlier. But this experience we're having, like, the topic, what my stream was about earlier, the inspiration I've been receiving to help us communicate, we got to slow down, right? And what I am now,
I could be sent to my room and listen to the boys play their moonbox next door, so I can hear all the rap music.
Hold on, let me share it on.
I love listening to that music.
Be better.
Go to my aunt's houses, you know, they didn't care. They was smoking, they was drinking. They had us in the basement. We was listening to everything through the radio. So that was my only time I got to get, you know.
You saw the Coca-Cola commercial, didn't you, with her?
Yeah.
It's a small world, Snafu. The cliche is cliche for a reason. It's a small world, right? How does this woman wind up on a panel talking to me? And then literally speaking all the same shit that we live. It's God and the devil, bro. Whatever you want to consider it.
And others say
see cousins or something.
You know,
the opposite eye.
All right, so I'm gonna drop the link.
I want to mention something else about Cynthia promoting the Jaguar chick. So Cynthia, we know, is running around trying to get Paul and O'Shea in a train wreck, fucking making it very obvious to crew and many people watching what she's involved in behind the scenes with Flow State and others. But notice last night when Cynthia was trying to promote this Jaguar bitch, you know, she shows that this Jaguar bitch was involved in a Coca-Cola commercial, which we already knew. When I keep screaming at you guys, pogo, satanic agendas, media relations, we knew this black chick, used to be in a Coca-Cola commercial. And Cynthia showed it, you know, bragging, oh yeah, she was in media, look, and she showed a Coca-Cola commercial. Now remember, when they pick especially colored folk for big brand products, they are vetted and very well connected in certain things. She was. So when this bitch says, "Oh, I've seen shit," or "I threatened cock," no, we told you guys from the start. Ogo, media relations, infiltrated shit. So Cynthia
doesn't prove shit, Snafu. That doesn't prove shit. She could have got famous, been involved with Hollywood, and made an enemy out of herself with them by not doing what the fuck they wanted to do, which is what she claims.
Right. I'm just pointing out the media relation ties to many of these pogos.
It's a small world, Snafu. The cliche is cliche for a reason. It's a small world, right? How does this woman wind up on a panel talking to me? and then literally speaking all the same shit that we live. It's God and the devil, bro. Whatever you want to consider it.
It's crazy.
Right,
Man. The optics are insane.
I'm surprised Bryan had to pop back up here. He wanted to talk about some of this stuff earlier, I think, because he was upset me and Nubs were while Coach W was having technical difficulties. We were handling it, keeping the show going versus silence. O'Shea, get back up here. Now's your time to shine.
Hey, here's something just to show you guys an example. Hold on a second. Here's an example, guys, of who this woman is, man. Just listen to this. I'm not gonna put it on screen, but just listen.
You know you're hot when you just click on random streams and they're talking about you everywhere you go. You know you're doing something.
We were not allowed to have the devil in our house, especially from secular music.
Really hear it.
So I would have to, make my
Hey, Paul.
I could be sent to my room and listen to the word for the boombox next door. So I could
Hold on, let me share it.
I love listening to music.
You better.
I go to my aunt's houses, they didn't care. They was smoking, they was drinking. They had us in the basement, we was listening to everything we read. That was my only time I got to get.
You saw the Coca-Cola commercial, didn't you, with her?
Yeah.
So one day, playing the music now.
But Cynthia, you're not that smart. We see what you're doing and who you're talking behind the scenes, and we're monitoring many things. So Cynthia, you're a fucking idiot to say we hope that Paul and O'Shea get what's coming to them. That's quote what Cynthia said just earlier today.
Whole box full of the devil. Donna Summers, Bad Girls album cover when she posed like a hooker. Ray Charles, Nina Simone, Sarah Vaughan. I found me some Parliament Funk. The devil was right there in my house. So of course I picked my, cleaning my parents' room up as the next chore. So I keep going through the footlocker and get ready for it. And I fell in love with the sound that I heard hearing that man's voice. I remember it, even now to this day. There are no words that will ever do me justice. To be blind, living in a cold world that's dark to you all the time. To be able to just travel around the world and share your gift in your heart and soul with everyone is absolutely phenomenal. We applaud you, brother.
She has a phenomenal.
I got my vision. Sometimes I be scared. Go anywhere. Go around the corner in North Philly, boy. But the clouds out alone at night when I'm home. Old neighborhood, boy. Check out, she got money.
What are we supposed to be watching here, Kelly?
She's gonna sing.
We're gonna start off.
I'm letting the suspense build up.
Very popular song. I love her. George. Jab, the whole day through. Just an old sweet song. Keeping Georgia on.
Man, you should start singing like that about the Crips. Pogo.
Wow, man. What a voice, man.
$100 says she can't fucking sing like that anymore.
I'm sure she can.
I'm sure she can't.
No peace I find. No. Just an old sweet song. Keep it Georgia on my mind. Oh, baby, take it away.
Well, again, this is a satanic bitch that smokes her ashes, that gets ghetto gangster, that's trying to set up certain people. So, I mean, to me, it's just, I don't know, movie relations, dude. You remember the movie Roots, right? OTW, she was also in that movie. Like they said in your chat. Pogo, privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations. This woman was in the black card of Pogo Network.
Sweet and clear. Keep it Georgia. I'm a man. Just a old sweet song. It's Georgia. Oh, my.
If I was Simon Cowell, I would have X'd this bitch out a long time ago. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah.
Satanic fucking bitch right there.
But dude, fuck the satanic shit, man. The fucking voice was like fucking.
Her voice is shitty as fuck, really. I mean, if you really want to compare, it's average black singer at a church.
Right. Okay. Well, whatever. That's not what my ears hear. I hear talent.
I'm not impressed.
I am. But anyway.
That was the chick that was talking to Brian O'Shea and Paul the other day.
Yes.
Yeah, and then the chicks at Cynthia and all of them, because Flo's now real close mob ties and many others, and
dude, think
Cynthia's
about
left.
it.
Cynthia's like putting her message in. Dude, did you see that where she fucking told everyone like, "You better watch it, O'Shea." Like she was so evil in her eyes and her messaging, and now like today we're catching her saying Paul and O'Shea deserve anything coming at them. We know what she's doing.
Dude, we're all with Cynthia. She's around us all. As big as she
Well, no.
is,
Here's
she
the
is
deal. Here's the
all
deal.
around.
Cynthia, this is the deal. Cynthia fucking looked like a jabbed fucktard, which she is. And remember, when she first showed up to the scene, I'm telling you guys, there are over 10,000, 20,000 people that were inserted in these social media platforms for data collection, not necessarily paid ops. They don't even know. They may think of it as survey sense type shit. But here's the deal. Remember when Cynthia first showed up?
Wait. I have a good joke. I got a good Cynthia joke. Cynthia is so big, she's omnipresent.
Exactly what I was saying.
Well, here's the deal. Let's just rewind things and maybe we could pull the old footage up. Remember when she first showed up in the scene, right? Sucking daddy's nipples and all that shit, and everyone, you too. And she was basically asking everyone what their fucking height was, what their weight was. Hell, she almost probably got social security numbers out of some of the people, right? Her questioning was really even everyone's like, what the fuck is this bitch? Like, what is she doing? Who are you? What are you? What's your social number? What's your weight? And then she learned how panel verses started kind of working, and she worked her fucking narratives in the whole thing. But because she looks at this whole black issue with Bryan pissing off people, which he did. He's a fucking idiot. He did some dumb shit, doubled down on it, pissed off some people. He's going to have to deal with that. I tried helping him. Others tried helping him. He shit on us. But here's the deal with Bryan. Cynthia now, because the black community panelist who she's worked in the past, she's trying to act like she's trying to gaslight this shit. Flo absolutely gaslit it by, oh, he's a snitch. Yeah, fucking, knowing that these are gang members, Crips, Bloods, you name it. No, and Cynthia now is like making statements like, oh, you and O'Shea, Paul, deserve what you get. No, Cynthia is obviously making these threats, subliminal, but not subliminal.
She wants something bad to happen to Paul and Bryan O'Shea. She
absolutely
she has actual hatred and vengeance in her heart.
Did you see her? Did you see her talking? I don't know if it was Jack's channel or if it was on Flo's channel last night. We were monitoring it, but she got so demonic and evil, her eyes. And when she was like checking, the people said, well, Bryan better watch what's coming to him. And then people called her out.
She didn't get that way. It just expressed itself differently. She's always been that way.
They're dumb, dude. They think people don't see them for what they are.
Hey, Jason C. Fucktard in chat there. Yeah, calling everybody fucktards. The channel portals over to Pimp's channel, dumbass. Okay, so get with the fucking program, you fucking idiot. Okay,
fucktard.
You're the fucktard. The channel, when I fucking end broadcast, you get fucking teleported into fucking Paul's chat, you dumb motherfucker. What? There you go. I just felt like getting something off my chest. I'm all right.
Yeah, you tell him.
I'm good.
We haven't had an OTW flip out in a long time. Mitch, you should come on panel.
I can't flip out on Mitch. I just can't. you know,
You
and I know I'm
flipped out on all of us. Don't lie. You don't know who you.
come on,
It's
Snap. Well,
just
you
one
had
of those
I had
ride the
you
waves.
barely. Come on, man. I merely scuffed you, man. I didn't even go out on you, man.
No,
It's
no.
like
I like the OTW flip outs. It's gold.
right, but I have to be in that certain energy, you know. Like I really need to get, you know, somebody has to get under my skin.
Yeah, I would tell you to pull up that footage of Cynthia. I don't remember if it was on Flo's or if it was on Jack's. So I'd have to go look. I don't really want to do that right now, but it was
we
pretty.
find the footage yet of my father? I need, or excuse me, my estranged father that was kicked off of Jack's panel.
Yeah. Paul said Nub's daddy was up on panel. I want to see that too.
Yeah, I want to see that estranged man. We may have some financial conversations to be had.
Well, actually, I'm anticipating the Pimp broadcast. I'm actually going to go join tonight.
All right, I got news. After Paul Unslaved ends his show tonight, I will be playing my documentary that probably will get hit. I hope it plays. But last time I did something like this, it didn't even get through my intro before it struck the channel. But I will push the limits of YouTube because this info needs to get out. So after Unslavia, I'll probably be putting a documentary on my channel up tonight.
But it was higher, of course. I think it was like $12, something like that. And they don't even got it. There's nothing but God saying, I don't need that. We can go ahead and get that $3 one. It's gonna do the same thing. Okay. Then he got these weird shaped ones. I don't even know what this is. And they gonna be different, but I ain't gonna mess with them. I'm gonna stick to what I know. This little itty bitty one for $5. Again, I'm gonna get that cheap one. All right, so we are missing some things from the house like eggs, milk, you know, the need to have every day.
Like I said, if I did it, I wouldn't give a fuck. You sue me for if I ran into the back of your car. If you ain't got proof I did it or I ain't really doing it, I'm not paying you. That's it. That is what it is. Like, I'm not paying you. So, what's up, kid? You know what I'm saying?
New rosemary remedy for hair loss. American women are going crazy over this new rosemary solution.
I need to bring up my next topics and we can come back to Diddy or I can do a second video on him as things keep updating. How many likes I got, y'all? I got 300 and some people in here.
Being evil. I'm just asking. What you mean 88 block my people? I'm gonna have to look through my shit because damn, that's what I should have did. I should have went through my damn fucking my block list to see who the fuck blocked. That's what the fuck I should have did. We need the old version, you back fam. Used to drop your nuts on anybody, anywhere, anytime. Nigga, I'm still that damn type of way. I'm just like relaxing and chilling on this bitch. Cause this shit will be getting lame as fuck. Yeah, fuck. I be wanting people like to really come with it. Like, come with it. Like, come on. It's the YouTube nowadays. How in the fuck am I to YouTube? How? What the fuck do I be doing? What the fuck? I don't be doing shit. I be booling. Hell, I be booling like a motherfucker, man. I ain't gotta every damn time I gotta go with somebody, man. That shit get stressful, man. Y'all do that shit all the time and see how that shit feel, man. Fuck that shit. Yeah, fuck that shit. Hold on. Man, shit. All right, let me play this shit, man. We gonna get this shit bracket on blood.
Speaks or acts with an evil thought, suffering follows him, as the wheel follows the hoof of the beast that draws the wagon. If a man speaks or acts with a good thought, happiness follows him like a shadow that never leaves. Holding on to anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at someone else. You are the one who gets burned. One moment can change a day, one day can change a life, and one life can change the world. Be where you are, otherwise you will miss your life. Kindness should be the natural way of life, not the exception. It is better to travel well than to arrive. To live a pure, unselfish life, one must count nothing as one's own in the midst of abundance. Whatever a monk keeps pursuing with his thinking and pondering, that becomes the inclination of his awareness. A man is not called wise because he talks and talks again. But if he is peaceful, loving, and fearless, then he is in truth called wise. You will not be punished for your anger. You will be punished by your anger. Just as the great ocean has one taste, the taste of salt, so also this teaching and discipline has one taste, the taste of liberation. The root of suffering is attachment. Your work is to discover your world, and then, with all your heart, give yourself to it. There is no fire like passion. There is no shark like hatred. There is no snare like folly. There is no torrent like greed. Do not dwell in the past. Do not dream of the future. Concentrate the mind on the present moment. Happiness will never come to those who fail to appreciate what they already have. What you are basically deep, deep down, far, far in, is simply the fabric and structure of existence itself. I have realized that the past and the future are real illusions, that they exist in the present, which is what there is, and all there is. You are a function of what the whole universe is doing, in the same way that a wave is a function of what the whole ocean is doing. Tomorrow and plans for tomorrow can have no significance at all unless you are in full contact with the reality of the present, since it is in the present and only in the present that you live. There is no other reality than present reality, so that even if one were to live for endless ages, to live for the future would be to miss the point everlastingly. The meaning of life is just to be alive. It is so plain and so obvious and so simple, and yet everybody rushes around in a great panic, as if it were necessary to achieve something beyond themselves. When you get free from certain fixed conceptions of the way the world is, you find it is far more subtle and far more miraculous than you thought it was. You are an aperture through which the universe is looking at and exploring itself. The only way to make sense out of change is to plunge into it, move with it, and join the dance. A scholar tries to learn something every day. A student of Buddhism tries to unlearn something every day. I'll tell you what the hermits realize. If you go off into a far, far forest and get very quiet, you'll come to understand that you're connected with everything. If then my awareness of the past and future makes me less aware of the present, I must begin to wonder whether I am actually living in the real world. Meditation is the discovery that the point of life is always arrived at in the immediate moment. The only Zen you'll find on the mountaintop is the Zen you bring up there with you. Muddy water is best cleared by leaving it alone. Every intelligent individual wants to know what makes him tick, and yet is at once fascinated and frustrated by the fact that oneself is the most difficult of all things to know. Problems that remain persistently insoluble should always be suspected as questions asked in the wrong way. One is a great deal less anxious if one feels perfectly free to be anxious, and the same may be said of guilt. If you say that getting the money is the most important thing, you'll spend your life completely wasting your time. You'll be doing things you don't like doing in order to go on living. That is, to go on doing things you don't like doing.
That little white girl, that is a lie. It's been debunked. There we go. So they saying he didn't adopt the child. Child, y'all can argue about that child all y'all want. I don't know nothing about her, and anybody came to Pitt and told me about her. So I know Drake, like, yeah, little nigga, payback. His assistant or whoever, the Caucasian man, was arrested. Tainted and laced drugs, candy flavored, found. That's messy. But
Between well and badly arranged constellations. Philosophy is a man's expression of curiosity about everything and his attempt to make sense of the world, primarily through his intellect. Whoever would overthrow the liberty of a nation must begin by subduing freedom of speech. Without freedom of thought, there can be no such thing as wisdom, and no such thing as public liberty without freedom of speech. By liberty, I understand the power which every man has over his own actions, and his right to enjoy the fruits of his labor, art, and industry, as far as by it he hurts not the society or any members of it, by taking from any member, or by hindering him from enjoying what he himself enjoys. The fruits of a man's honest industry are the just rewards of it, ascertained to him by natural and eternal equity, as is his title to use them in the manner which he thinks fit, and thus, with the above limitations, every man is sole lord and arbiter of his own private actions and property. It is remarkable that men, when they differ in what they think considerable, will be apt to differ in almost everything else. Their difference begets contradiction. Contradiction begets heat. Heat quickly rises into resentment, rage, and ill will. Thus they differ in affections as they differ in judgment. I will begin to speak when I have that to say which had better not be unsaid. Consider it the greatest of all virtues to restrain the tongue. I know not what treason is, if sapping and betraying the liberties of people be not treason. Some have said that it is not the business of private men to meddle with government. A bold and dishonest saying, which is fit to come from no mouth but that of a tyrant or a slave. To say that private men have nothing to do with government is to say that private men have nothing to do with their own happiness or misery. That people ought not to concern themselves whether they be naked or clothed, fed or starved, deceived or instructed, protected or destroyed. An honest man is seldom a vagrant. Consider in silence whatever anyone says. Speech both conceals and reveals the inner soul of man. In doing nothing, men learn to do evil. Speak briefly and to the point. Flee sloth, for the indolence of the soul is the decay of the body. Wise men are more dependent on fools than fools on wise men. The primary virtue is, hold your tongue. Who knows how to keep quiet is close to God. All have the gift of speech, but few are possessed with wisdom. I would not be beholden to a tyrant for his acts of tyranny, for it is but usurpation in him to save, as their rightful lord, the lives of men over whom he has no title to reign.
I'm scared of this Paul Enslaved guy.
We got to go hundreds and thousands of years back to even find a story of a great motherfucker to even figure out how to partially embody that life and really is and what's working with me. It's inherent hierarchical power and value system. Doesn't matter what everyone else says the power is and the value is. You do this walk and you're guaranteed a certain amount of power and value because it's rare, because it's based in truth, and the world is living a lie predominantly. It's a cause and effect based endeavor. You do this, you get this. You don't do this, you get this. It's been the same from the beginning of time. Culture and society is our enemy in a sense. Not that we have to do war on it, but culture, society, and what it creates is not your friend, and it doesn't benefit you. It takes you away from who and what you truly are, and gives you a set of value systems that are not inherently true or valuable. They're just valuable to that society and that culture. You don't even need a cosmic explanation to know I'm going to be a man as it pertains to my apprehension, and I'm not foregoing that for anyone else's coercion and duress. And I'm not a slave of the state. If anything, I'm a child of God, and I'm a servant of that and the truth, and I'm in a covenant with that force or that thing, if you want to call it. It's basically just pure understanding who and what you are versus what you're not here to do. You can ignore it to your own detriment. You all have to continue to serve some vision that's not yours indefinitely, and you don't know when it ends. And by the time it does end, you're going to be too old and broken down and burnt out and tired to even give a fuck. I can do whatever the fuck I want every moment of my day. I'm guaranteed value. I live within my means. I have everything I need and then some, and I'm working toward a goal. God damn it. And again, to me, the tiger that you don't believe in is the tiger that will eat you, right? You want to sit there and act like it's all going to just be cute and cuddly and go on forever and never consider the obvious common sense cause and effect. How are you living day to day, and what's the source of this beingness? And if you're not going to be the source of that beingness, you're dependent upon someone or something else. That's a fucked up place to be, especially in times of trouble. Greetings, folks. We're back in the loop, the Ouroboros. Snake with the tail in its mouth, such is creation. The mandala, the wheel within the wheel. There's many names for it. But we're joining here not only within the simulation of the universe, but within a simulation within a simulation. Our universe here on YouTube. Some might call it YouTube. Okay? But that didn't work too well for Kanye West. It probably won't work too well for me or Bryan O'Shea either. So we're going to stay away from that. Okay? Even with our new contingent of black Israelites. Okay? We know that they got some issues with those small-hatted folks, and we'll address that at some point. Your thoughts, Bryan O'Shea? I got a video of you getting cursed out again. What else is new? Your new black paneling simulation, apparently, as you call it.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. I can't wait to see that video. Been a good day, like O'Shea said. O'Shea Jackson.
Have you gotten to the? Have you seen the Cynthia pig creature running around to every place we've been, to everyone we've talked to, and try to muddy the waters and poison the well?
Yeah, her in flow state. Kind of sickening and disgusting.
Yeah, they went to the CEO. They went all over to every single person that we spoke to, color aside, and tried to fucking poison the well, muddy the waters, defame people's characters, start drama and gossip, and pretty much try to get me or Bryan O'Shea harmed. These are good people, right, Cynthia and others?
Right, while they try to boost themselves up because they have nothing going on.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of done with Hank too, right? No offense, Hank, but I'm just kind of done with the whole going everywhere, playing lukewarm, letting people shit on me while you sit next to me.
I'm not allowed to go on channels other than yours.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not about allowed or not. You can make the false dynamic that I'm trying to take power and control over you because I'm setting down. No, I'm setting boundaries for us. You're not entitled to be here. So if you want to go other places, if you want, right, that's it. I'm entitled to set boundaries with people in my life. I don't have to respect everyone equally. I don't have to have people here. I don't have to let them talk shit about me everywhere else. or let people talk shit about me and then not speak up because they're lukewarm and cowardly and duplicitous and two-faced and fake. I'm sorry, I don't. And that's color aside. Real ones get real attention here. Real ones get real conversation here. Real ones get real benefits, privileges, value, and content, and real conversation and all the rest. I'm not interested in dealing with two-faced, fake-ass motherfuckers that contribute and support over here, go over there and talk shit, sit with people who are talking shit, and then laugh and giggle and go along with it and agree, and then want to show up in my face and act like it didn't happen. That shit's. But listen, this is the point, right? Let me get out of the loop, because we're in the loop, but out of the loop. I'd rather, quote unquote, black folks come here and say, I hate you, you fucking monkey looking cracking ass motherfucker, and then go off and potentially maybe even run up on me and do something to me. I don't like that. I don't want that, but I respect that more than people of all colors who sit in my fucking face, act like they're cool with me, act like they like me and respect me, contribute to me at times, then play the whole other side of the fucking coin. And for no other reason than to just be liked and accepted everywhere they go. You don't want to be real and authentic? You don't want to be a man? I can set a boundary and not respect you and not want you around me. You did that. I didn't do anything. And I didn't tell you not to go on any of the other panels. Please feel free. Go on more. Just don't come to mine. But what the fuck is it people don't accept about that dynamic? Your thoughts, Bryan O'Shea?
Yeah,
it's constant here with these folks, right? With just online folks who don't know themselves and sit on panels and don't know where to go with anything. Sorry, go ahead. I'm talking over you.
No, I mean, just on a lower level. I mean, I'm dealing with the same bullshit, dude. It is fucking annoying, dude. It's kind of creepy. You know, it's
well, I mean, you know, they want the family and the friend group and the peer group and the profession they never had in life. They want to get it on here. They wonder why it all keeps going wrong over and over again. I don't know. Maybe figure it out.
So what's up with this video you got?
You got more folks down there, huh? Big Dice Chronicles. See, I want more of that. Dude, we had the greatest fucking conversation this morning. You had black folks coming and yelling, screaming, and cursing. Then you had other black folks come in, just speak cordial, professional, logical, reasonable, you know, empowered, inspiring, you know, and these were not necessarily like soft, weak people either. These are like street folks. They're real folks. So, you know, the relation is going great because we're just difference between color and culture. Some folks get it of all colors. They can have sensible conversation. They can reach concise conclusion. And then there's everybody else of all colors who just seem to have their head up their ass. So far up their own ass, they can't see life in reality for what the fuck it actually is. Without their feelers in the way, without their beliefs in the way, without their bullshit traditions and family structure in the way. You know? Ignorance is a mentality, not a color. Thank you. And the reason I use the word ignorance the way that I do, and folks want to make fun of me for, because it has a different gravitas, right? What is the guy? It hit different, bro. It hit different, bro. I'm going to be the white. I'm going to be the pink with brown spots, melanated version of that guy. I'm just going to start yelling, that hit different, bro. Every 30 seconds. I'm going to get 2 styrofoam cups. And I'm going to start pouring out a foe every couple minutes. And I'm going to say, that hit different, bro. I'm going to need some fucking lean to do this broadcast. To be quite Hank with everyone. Hank was just here. You know, one of the beings who I have love for and I have care for and have done fellowship with, but he obviously doesn't feel the same way about me as I do about him. That's okay. I'm used to that in life. You know, that love shit usually goes one way, the hating shit usually goes back the other way. And it's usually a motherfucker that has more power and an inspiration who does all the loving, and it's usually the one lacking that doing the hating. So everything as it should be. Okay, but the reason I say ignorance instead of ignorance is because it hit different, bro. When we phrase it that way, we start to see how, oh, that's what the process is. If you call a quote unquote black person or even a white person, if you call them ignorant, they might think you're saying they're stupid. If you say you're ignorant, now you start to communicate the real idea. Oh, you're far from stupid, right? There's many folks on here. I know they ain't stupid. They're very clever people. They're very intelligent people when they want to be, but they're very ignorant when they choose to be. They want to ignore the facts, the record, the history, the words, the terms, the etymology, the sentiment, the cause and effect. the logic, where it all leads, the morality. They just want to put all that to the side because they got a feeling and a cause. That is the bane of our existence at this time. That is political correctness. That is division. And that's how our masters are gaming us on all sides, from all colors and all classes, whether you realize it or not. And that's why, for folks who are new, I call myself the Unslaved one, because I'm under this strange notion that we're all in slavery on some level, that we're all being genocided on some level. I mean, I could point to them things they're shooting in the skies. I could point to the things they're shooting in your veins. I could point to your political structures and the corrupt clowns running it that you vote for to be your daddies on all sides. There's many reasons I have, strange as I am, to believe that we're all being enslaved and or genocided, and we don't have the time, energy, and attention to sit around arguing over colorism about it. I think the fact that it's happening to everybody on all scales to different levels is the reason we should be uniting now more than ever. I'm weird like that, you know? Let me get to OTW. Bryan O'Shea, OTW, any thoughts on anything I just said? Your own thoughts? Other people's thoughts that have shocked, called you with a you? Anything?
I love you, brother.
Thank you, brother. Peace and love is available at all times if it's available within you. If you can't find it oftentimes in your life, inside or outside, you may have to look at yourself and how you're living and what you create.
Absolutely. What's this on my face?
Mr. O'Shea, before we get to the video, you being cursed out on black panels again, usually for just pretty much being white, which then kind of reveals a hypocritical irony that they keep calling you racist while cursing you out for merely being a white person as they perceive you. When we all know you're a piss-drinking, homeless, Irish, shillelagh, toting, Shylock scumbag, white gorilla, just like myself, Irish trash. This isn't Irish Spring. This is Irish trash, right? The problem with Irish trash is they don't use enough Irish Spring. Let's be real about it. Okay? So, you know, Bryan O'Shea and I, we're the first white gorillas here. Go look at the newspapers of how the Americans and the white folks treated us when we came here. They didn't open their arms and say, hello, fellow white people. They said they're filthy, disgusting, ape-like, monkey-poor creatures, and they should be kept on the outskirts of town and used to farm potatoes. Does that sound familiar to any other group of people out there? Hello? Anyone with me? I'll wait. I'll wait when it starts to become clear what the obvious dynamic is here on this land, color aside. Because we're talking a culture issue. We're talking a class issue. We're talking a status issue. What we're oftentimes not doing enough of is talking common fucking sense. Mr. O'Shea?
Man, fucking nailing it, dude. It's just wild, dude. Every panel I go up on, same shit, dude. I just not much to add to that. It's just like it's fascinating.
Well, I could add to it, and I'd say that, you know, I was impressed with the patience that you actually had with Hank's hypocrisy, honestly, because it's been going on for a while, and Snafu has been actually kind of calling him out for it for at least 3 months now, or maybe more. Like,
I just want to be clear what that guy just said down there is true, OTW. Gingers was kings because all people was kings from their land till they got oppressed, repressed, depressed, driven from their homeland, taken in cages to other places, and then pretty much relegated to being the lowest, poorest class of feudal system workers and peasants. Hello? Does that sound familiar? I thought so. So we might need to put color aside again. That we're all descendants of that, you know, and then you have to argue what's the difference between a philosopher God king of all colors versus a corrupt king, authoritarian scum.
Well, usually that king, you know, the troops, you know, like, or the army of the king is like not motivated, you know. So that's why they need a lot of, you know, personnel, because they win over, like, you know, because of the quantity of the army they have, but not the quality, right? But a king that actually is righteous will actually be in the front line of his army, charging towards the other army, encouraging his men, and fucking, you know, inspiring the men to go to battle, you know, because he's not afraid to do it himself, right? Instead of a king that's cowering in his castle, waiting and watching with a, you know,
Right. I mean, they even make movies on this shit, the archetypal, right? Because there's no getting away from it. Color is a distraction from the conscious issue or solution, right? So when they make Django Unchained and movies like this, it's a testament to an idea that you've had folks of different colors and different persuasions and culture from the beginning of time aligning over shared values and principles. So they'll show you a white man who comes into town and says, "Oh, I'm gonna buy this African." At the time when this is apparently acceptable to some people, to the rest of us, it would be deplorable. So you're talking to, if you're going to characterize me as that, I don't identify as white with whiteness, but they always put it on me, right? I was the guy in Django Unchained. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. This is deplorable. I'm going to buy this guy out of his slavery, and then I'm going to give him a position with me because we're going to do the Lord's work, so to speak, in this realm together. Because again, God don't see color. There's no color to a spirit. There's no color to a consciousness. So stop looking at the manifestation and the illusions and mistaking that for the real and true, right? The real and true is oftentimes beyond the illusion and the manifestation. Most things are not what they seem. Greetings, Lewis.
Luigi! I don't know if my mic's going to be good. If it's not, I'll just bow out.
Yeah, it seems decent. Go ahead. Carry on. What do you got?
No, I just wanted to hold the spot, be here.
All right.
Wanted to be part of the decorations.
Be a decoration.
Now, we know you're a racist, Canadian, Italian, greasy piece of shit. It's part of your culture, whether you like it or not, whether I like it or not, right? Like, you know, part of you being a loving, caring, a spiritual, faithful man. Also part of that is a healthy fear of black people. You know, some might argue, because you might have grown up in a place where there aren't many black folks, and you may get a lot of images on Canadian TV of like how black folks are. And you may be like worried that one of them might just come along to that town of yours and steal your son's bike or something. So,
one of my best friends was a black guy, and we had plenty of black people in my neighborhood, and my particular family was always very close with the black community. Most Italians, I'll be straight, are not that way. A lot of them got the fuck out of our neighborhood. We stayed in our neighborhood. Like, we were downtown, and we stayed where we were, despite more and more people of color moving in, when all the rest moved to a town called Woodbridge, which
well, you didn't do the, there's white flight everywhere, even in Canada, huh? You got gentrification and white flight.
Right. So all the
you
wops,
can't make this shit up.
What the wops did is move to a town called Woodbridge, which later got called Wopbridge, because they wouldn't let anybody else in but the fucking wops. And it's a disgusting, horrible place. Like, your neighbor gets a spiral tree, so you got to get two spiral trees.
And there's the irony, right? This is the irony I talk about oftentimes. Some of Lou's people, once black folks started moving into the neighborhood, got scared, right? Because people are oftentimes scared of what they don't understand or what they don't experience regularly. So they do the white flight thing, only to find out that the rest of the nation says, "Oh no, you Italians aren't going to live amongst us. We got your own shanty community you can occupy." Poor and broke and disenchanted.
My father's nurse was black, and she came to his funeral gathering.
You're not going to glaze right over the. You went right to your father dying. Take it back one scene to when your father was trying to reenact how the slave masters used to fuck the house slave. You racist piece of shit. Yeah, you told me your father was 85 years. No, don't talk over me. I'm stopping the hate here because Big Lack told me this morning, if you got white people on that panel talking hate, I'm expecting you to stop it. So I'm pointing it out and then I'm stopping it. You said your father was objectifying that black woman like you white people always do, overly sexualize the black woman like they're your fucking personal sexual property. Go get a fleshlight, white scum. Go get a gym sock. Black queens are not there for that. Now go ahead. Comment on this before I condemn you to your fate.
My father would objectify a fucking any color, any woman, as long as it's got fucking long hair and speaks like a woman and possibly has a pussy, he's going to objectify it, or he would. So it didn't matter. But no, he loved her very much, and she loved him. And she came to his funeral gathering, and she said, "I've never done this before with anybody that I was a nurse for, but John respected me and loved me like I was part of his family. And we did. And she still comes and visits us, and she doesn't have to.
Yeah, well, of course, man, because like there's these stereotypes, and then there's the kind of ego that oftentimes says and does things it doesn't really mean as a true self. And then there's the truest part of all of ourselves where we've had enough experiences in life to know people are people. They come in all colors, and there's good and bad in every group, right? So we usually go where it's celebrated, not where it's tolerated. We usually gravitate and resonate with people who show love. And that's not a color issue. That's oftentimes an ethics or a culture issue, right?
And it's easy to spot them, at least in my community, because all the WAPs that didn't move to WAP Bridge were all the ones that, you know, accepted everybody for who they were, just because they had red blood, not because of what their fucking color was. You know, I would surmise that people like Joe Stool are the racists, and not even against white people.
He shows those tendencies to reduce every issue down to a colorist issue.
Right. And I think he's not racist to white people. He's racist to black people. Because in his mind, he thinks black people can't do what white people do. So he wants
what you're speaking on is an inferiority complex.
Right.
Where you'll have someone use their own skin color to devalue everyone else of that skin color as if the rest of us see the world that way. And we don't. So
like
it only proves their indwelling bias and division, oftentimes to their own detriment.
Right. That's exactly like that guy yesterday.
Bro, let's keep it all the way real. How you doing, Big Dice? Real quick, let's keep it all the way real. How many Italian...
Peace to everybody on the panel. Peace to everybody on the panel.
You as well, sir. Let's be real about it. We're more likely, if you want to call us white people, I don't identify with that. But if we're going to play the game of the skin suit, right, we're probably more likely to give a chance or an opportunity to a black guy who showed that they were honorable, ethical, moral, were willing to work hard, do what's true and what's right, stand on something. I've seen many inner cities that becoming Americans again instead of African Americans. I know that it's triggering because we all need to stand together on what matters. It's about life matters, truth matters, rights matter. This land. Again, you want to go to statistics? There's more white folks being shot down by police day to day in the streets than there are black folks. That's not a point of contention and division. That's the draw. So why are we letting them divide the constituency to argue with themselves? Because then we're easier to control. Hello?
Brooklyn, New York. Now I stay in the South. I'm in North Carolina now. And something you said was a great fact. See, in Brooklyn, it's a melting pot. On the right side of me is the Grecos, and they're from Greece. So it's like a big melting pot. But what you said is I heard my grandparents talk about, because when my grandmother and grandfather purchased their property, a lot of people that were in the property prior to them that were white, see, some people say fear, but it was taught to me that intimidation can be misconstrued for fear sometimes. Like, for instance, if, like in this neighborhood, I got a relatively big land, big house. On everybody else's platform, this is the word they got for Bryan where we was at. It was like, yo, don't let him up there. He's white. He's coming to tear up your show. I seen him on a couple of shows. And when he popped up today, matter of fact, I did a show yesterday. and somebody came to my chat and was like, the white guy Bryan, he's streaming your live. And Bryan could tell you because he was streaming a live. I said, first of all, if he's streaming my live about great content, that's Allah's work. That's God's work. I've never really looked at color. Like color, I've looked at people with it's good people, bad people. It's righteous people and unrighteous people. You dig what I'm saying? On YouTube for validation. A lot of people come to YouTube to stroke their egos and fears that created these egos. Certain things that they say on YouTube, they would never say as opposed face to face to people. It's great people. When Bryan came to the show today, when I saw him, I started laughing. First thing he said was, your numbers is low, so I came to help you out. If you can make me laugh, I'm fucking with you. You dig?
Right.
But with Bryan, I think where he messed up is, not he messed up, he was exploring. Like he said, certain parts of that dark sector is really, really a bunch of panels full of hate and ignorance, bro. I got too much love in my heart for that.
Yeah, this is the guy who grew up in Chicago who does comedy all over and goes to comedy clubs, and a lot of them are quote unquote black comedy clubs, what I understand. So this is a man
People just
who's
weird. It's weird people, bro. Like I learned on YouTube, man. It's a lot of mental illness, a lot of undiagnosed cases of mental illness in this world.
well, that well, but faith in themselves, you could argue it's a mental, emotional, spiritual trifecta, right? They have no faith system, right? Their heart is broken and they live in division and hate every day. So they see it everywhere that they look, right? That's that projection deception game. Oftentimes we see who and what we are. When we look out and see hate and division everywhere, there's a good chance it's coming from within, not from out there. We're just interpreting it as a mirrored effect, right? This is kind of what we learned about the light and dark and the eyes and how they work technically versus, even the vision spiritually, right? The eyes are the windows to the soul, to the spirit. So it's a mirrored effect, man, when it comes to light and dark, when we study the eyes, and it's a mirrored effect when it comes to consciousness and awareness, psychology and sociology and spirituality, it would seem to me.
And
right?
humility. A lot of people don't know how to humble themselves. See, if you come into a like for instance, if and I'm coming in my mind saying that I'm gonna be ostracized or misconstrued because of a color, it's no need for me to go to the party. That's something I created in my mind.
Exactly. You're already
That's why I just
pre-programming your
move the way I
subconscious
move. I
mind.
put God first. And actually I had a lot when I was younger, as far as growing up, going through certain things, confused, pops being in jail. You know what I'm saying? Mom's working a bunch of jobs. That created mom working 2-3 jobs. That instead of me in the home, that propelled street. The company that you absorb, you gravitate to, in my opinion, is really the outcome. When I was young, wow, groups ever in New York, but that wasn't a week. I was hurt. Like
we understand the psychology. We all go through the same process. If we come from a broken home, it's seeking validation. They're males. They're not getting home.
I didn't come from a home. That's not it.
You said your father went to prison, right?
He popped to jail when I was born. All right, my father went to jail. My father went to jail. I was 6 months inside my mother. I met my father when I was 11 years old. You dig? But I had as far as a structural point of view, my grandmother and grandfather was fortunate enough to own the business. So as a man, always my grandfather, always had my uncle.
Right, but so you have to concede that if we understand what we don't understand, if that makes sense, the subconscious of our conscious mind and behavior until you're 11, those are your formative years as a consciousness. So there's a good chance that carried over to you because your father didn't your father gives you, grandfather, right? So I think that it's valuable to look at ourselves and our upbringing objectively to discern, to reverse engineer the patterns of the cause and effect and why we do what we do, right? That's why I do what I do, because I believe that I have some understanding of self that translates to other selves, right? Color aside.
That's
and
right.
Culturally, I've lived alongside of it. You a bit of the black don't crack. You see that?
Don't crack, my bro.
Man is 50 years old, and you know.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
I thought you were gonna be like 35 or
that. You know where that come from? Getting a lot of money staying away from a police and putting God. So I ain't
All right, and it also comes from getting white pussy. Don't lie to everyone. So,
honestly, I know I got friends that think I joke when I've said this. I've been with other races as far as I've been with an Italian woman. But where we
that'll
come
keep
from,
you
that's
young,
black.
or that'll put gray hair on you. I mean, I guess it's about
That's
perspective.
black, you know what I'm saying? But as far as I've never really looked at it, look like, you know, people some like, oh, I can't be with this one. I just, when I was coming up, I wasn't really with a bunch of people. I was chasing a bag. You understand what I'm saying to you? I needed that bag. And then me, from seeing my mother work 2 and 3 jobs, it propelled me to the street. Around certain individuals that really care about my best interests. Because from where I'm from, the things I've been through, I've been shot, stabbed, kidnapped, all that. All that. And I'm still, in a little bit since I left, I valued more. I was young. I just from did this on the earth. It comes to the ignorance. That's ignorant nigga comes from all ethnicities. Nigga thinks, quote unquote, he's not supposed to work. Thinks that you can hold accountability. A nigga thinks
Can
you
I
shouldn't have.
know you are resident N-word on this down because shit for using the word, but whatever. I'll say it when I please. When not. I kind of like the game of. I kind of like the sarcastic game of saying N-word because it just. And in that music is the N-word, but we while we have free speech, while we're confused, while we're divided, chaotic, and there's really no sense to it. So I kind of like having fun with that because I caught shit the other day. He's on there saying the N-word. He actually said it with an ER. You know? Yeah, I was pointing
that's
out
ignorance
that
right there, bro. That's ignorance.
Sir, I was pointing out that the white people are that. I'm saying you're that, white people. I'm saying we're that in the eyes of these people who are also white, who treat us like slaves. When we act ignorant, like you're talking about. So let me show you my resident N-word, as you say, right? So that folks can understand what you just put forth. There's ours. Okay? He believes he can sit around all day, not work, get checks from the government, not have to create anything. He abused his wife and his child and wants to call himself a leader and a good father. It doesn't matter what color he is. You just described an N-word, and he's the biggest one I could think of. I don't think he's black, do you?
That's a fact. That's a mind state. That's a mind state. That's a cold-blooded fact.
Stop me when I'm off here.
Nah, you right there, man. You done knocked that one out the park. It's just sad.
Yeah.
It's just, you know what I think? Society, in order to keep people at an awe, that's why that word has been so. To me, that's the ignorance of it. When it comes to black people, it's supposed to be a word of glamour. But if a white person says it, it's a word of being disrespectful. Me, I was never raised like that.
Mr. Dice, I'm brown, and I said it to point of prove that I was the darkest motherfucker, and I still was the racist. You know, I kind of, it's refreshing to hear someone like you come up, because when you first talked about your interaction with Bryan, you know, you obviously don't have the tribalism, I would say this agenda, because just like we say, we're all slaved up. We're all into this beast system agenda that they're playing. So when I hear people like you, because I know, I say those who put a truthio, everyone has a truthio, is what I say. Right. Those who stick to real shit will be martyred. So when you stuck up and you would like, hey man, I ain't judged by color. I fucking da-da-da. Like, respect to you, man. Like, everything you said was over target. It is interesting though, because even people of color or minorities like myself, whether black, brown, blah, 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 I think it is a tribalism as far as fillers too, with these optics in play. I still feel and I hate to say it, the black communities are pushing more of the racism than I see the white. Because when, I don't look at like Paul's community or the OTWs or these as white panels. I mean, hell, I'm brown. I'm on here all the time.
This is human beings. This is human beings.
But when I saw the resistance with these quote unquote black communities that pushed the black community optics, the racism picked up. So it was refreshing to hear you and how you broke it down when your interaction with O'Shea. Because O'Shea's
my
an
man is
idiot.
there rolling up. He more black. He's black. You can roll in the split.
You
ain't white.
Yeah.
You might be suffering from alopecia.
Right. That's what they tell me. That's what they used to tell me. They go, we're not going to hold you to the same standard as the other white people. You're probably an albino. So it just, they give you the pass, I guess. Again, I don't
get more black.
Word up, bro.
I just do what I like to do and what's authentic to me. I don't get into identification with whiteness and blackness. Of course, I'm aware of stereotypes. We all are. That's what makes Chappelle's show and other shit funny. We were all sitting at jail together, black and white, laughing at the stereotype.
That's right.
Because there's some stereotypes that oftentimes cross over that are true. And we have some similarities and some differences culturally. That doesn't change who and what we are conceptually, spiritually, as humans.
Right.
The concept of race is a false construct given to us to divide us. There's only a human race and different colors of humans with different culture. Let's get over the nonsense. It's gone on for too long.
And that's what we try to promote. Yeah. Actually, a lot of people have got upset with me because over the platform that we call ourselves Team Guardian, a team of people that guard the world. They got upset with me because I told them, I said, everybody's welcome. You could be black, white, tall, fat, transgender, gay. I don't care about any of that as long as your heart is pure and sincere, because certain conversations, sometimes they need to be held because, like I said, in this day and time, the way that the monotony of the way they're trying to just put this on this side and put this on that side. That's not.
Guys, watch this, bro. Watch this. Why do you think when you go to prison, they structure the prison top down, racial oriented? It doesn't even matter if the blacks and whites there aren't racist. They say, nah, we're at prison. Everybody got to be racist.
Still in jail.
You know why? So the ones who run the jail could control everybody. Because what's going to happen if the blacks, the whites, the Latinos, and everyone else unite in love and truth and say, we ain't going for this shit prison-wide, they're going to have a riot on their hands. They're going to have a lack of order/control. Is it a fucking coincidence they structure a prison top down the way you motherfuckers want to live life in the supposed free world with free choice? You got to do better. You got to be better, or you're already confirming you're already living in a prison the way the prisoners do. Right. So you could be controlled and divided. Get a clue.
Exactly. Yeah, it's called divide and conquer.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want a bunch of people going at each other to give these silly ass reasons the enslave, like you said, to throw people into a hole and let them just rot up in there. Because when you're in jail, whether it's the Aryan Nation, whether it's the Muslims, whether it's the Bloods, whether it's the Crip, Nieta, Latin King, Haitian, Black Mafia, we're all in prison. We all prisoners. Simple and plain. Simple and plain.
I agree.
But instead of focusing on that and all getting free together, we're focusing on how to divide and fight each other while we all got to do business with each other because he's got this and they got that. So we're crossing lines anyway to bring products and services across the border, so to speak, even in prison. The Nazi lowriders are getting meth from the blacks and the Latinos.
Think about it, because it's all about the respect. What tears people up, and I learned, and I've seen this as I got older and more mature, it's not about color. It's just color with the ignorant ones. Once the disrespect becomes a play, you could be green. You dig what I'm saying? Once it gets to the fact where you stop forgetting that I'm a human being, I'm a man first, that I'm trying to be respectful to you, that's where the problem comes from, not no color. Some of my best friends are actually white Hispanic from the handball courts in basketball. I'm from Utica Avenue. So, like I said, it's a melting pot where I come from, man. And I hate the world to this day in 2024 that still got that stigma on people is racism. Because just because, and this is a cold-blooded fact, if you watch my show, I got a saying called another day alive, another day free. Why would I wake up trying to be somebody other than me? It'll be the same person that you'll invite into your home that'll disrespect your home, as opposed to the person that you'll say, I don't want him in here because I don't know him because of his color, that'll show you more respect and more common courtesy. I've learned this through experience, bro. Like I said, I've learned this in jail. I learned this in jail. You dig what I'm saying? It's like the ones that I thought would run away, them be the ones that stand up. And then the ones you think that's going to really support you as far as holding you down, them the ones that shy away from you. So I was always different. You know what I'm saying? And believe it or not, my last name is McLeod. So Irish is in my bloodline. You dig what I'm saying? So certain things I was always taught. You treat me, and I had to grow to this. Don't get it twisted. I'm not going to lie. I had to grow to this maturity. When I was younger, we all had to, well, if they coming in our neighborhood, they trying to take over. But that's not it. First of all, the same way if a white person was to come into Brooklyn, the first thing I started thinking about everything from I'm a Virgo. I'm very analytical. I started thinking it from a non-biased point of view. Like with the gentrification, when I go back and forth to Brooklyn, I tell my friends, I think that's one of the most beautiful things now, because in Brooklyn now, you might see a white person with a Chinese person, a black person with a white person, but you don't see the anger and the separation as opposed when I was coming up. Like white people didn't walk through Utica Avenue, and then you would rarely see black people in places like Bay Ridge, Bensonhurst. You dig what I'm saying? Like, and that's wrong, bro. That's just, to me, this shit is just totally wrong, man.
Yeah, that shit. When you leave people to their own devices in these communities, people get over that shit through firsthand experience. They start learning that what they were taught is incorrect. When you trace it back to their origin point, it's always political propaganda. It's always folks inside the community who are dividing the community by putting across information and narratives that divide everybody for profit and political power. Right?
Yeah.
It's what you have. You got race pimps on all sides, in quotes, because I don't believe in race as an actual thing, but as a construct, you got race pimps who are part of their own communities pushing false narratives to their own people to be scared of and to hate the one across the street. So that shit catches on, especially when you got times of people being broke, hard economic times, right? This is a whole matrix, man. They seek to keep motherfuckers feeling broke and disenfranchised and oppressed so they can upload you with the propaganda of hate so they can keep you all divided and warring while they run off with all the power, the rights, and the money.
That's right.
In the industry.
That's right.
It's so clear, man.
That's right. I like you guys. When Bryan pulled up, like I said, when they had a hit on Bryan over there. They said, yo, when
Fuck
you see
Bryan,
him,
he's a
don't let
fucking
him
bum,
come.
though. You're
They said, don't let him come. He's coming to kill you.
Big guys.
I said again?
Snafu, I'm not gonna do this right now. You're going overboard, bro. You're jumping all the way out the window.
Nah, but they made it seem like Bryan, like I seen Bryan on Velo's show. They wasn't receptive to him. I seen Bryan on a couple of platforms, like he was on the 050 the other day. So I noticed about Bryan, the energy that you give him, he's gonna give you.
Right.
When he came over to the show today, the man ain't had nothing but peace in his heart and was kicking it. Like, yo, Dice, holla, make sure you come over here. Shout out to the lady, Miss Jackie, that came with him. Super chat. I got, since Bryan came over there, jumped a few subs and everything like that. And I told him, I gave him my word. When you go live, I make sure I pull up. See me, I love everything, bro. I'm not with the hate. I've had that on my heart from when I was younger for such a long period of my life. Once I had my son at 25, I asked God to erase that ignorance out of my heart. Seriously, because just to wake up saying I don't like that person. And then now, if a person, it's to the fact where I don't even use that terminology. I might say I'm disappointed, or I might dislike something that was done to me. But if a person is up to sit down and have just a conversation, that's what I say on my show a lot of times. Like, if we go to the ignition of the problem, not the explosion, because rooms, like it's a room full of dynamite at all times. But the dynamite is not going to go off until it's ignited. If you go to the problem of ignition, that's where we get to solve everything instead of letting it ignite, fizzle, and then explode and then try to prepare something or repair something. If you stop it from the beginning, like I said, if you come to in the South, down here, we got Southern hospitality. Certain parts pertaining to racism are very, very strong. But now what I learned about the South is, alhamdulillah, like The reason why racism is actually decreasing where I'm at is because of love. There are a lot of interracial relationships now. So a lot of the older people that may have been black, because it's on our side too, don't get it twisted. A lot of older people that have been white may have racism on their side, but when they get to interacting with their grandchildren that's of a mixed race, that's actually bringing better love out, you know?
Right, because you got it. This is the point: is you're giving the hack to folks on how to beat this, and the Buddha said the same thing. Hate never once conquered hate; only love conquers hate. So when you got generations of white folks who've been uploaded with that idea of the blacks are animals, the blacks are this, they're this, they're this. Meanwhile, they're that, right? So now they're projecting onto the blacks who and what they are on some level, like we all like to do from all sides. When they come in contact with a young black man, if they show them something different than what they're expecting, they just broke that generational curse.
Right there.
You show somebody who loves themselves, loves truth, loves wisdom, who's peaceful, who's co-creative, forgiving of their enemies. We're talking spirituality and faith again, right? Godliness, righteousness, holiness. The more you start to embody that and exemplify that, the more you just disempower that hate. That's the only way to conquer the hate, is by showing and being something above and beyond that frequency.
But you gotta want it.
Back to self-mastery, right? You gotta
genuinely want it.
self-mastery.
You got to genuinely want it. I learned that a lot of people do things for the benefit of themselves, and that's when it backfires. That's why I walk with God. See, that's why I tell people when you really genuinely got God in your heart, because that wasn't me. I'm not gonna lie to you. My life, especially after losing my grandfather. I lost my grandfather in 95. I lost my grandmother in 97. Had to bury my mom's. Like, a lot of things triggered so many emotions in my heart where I started despising God, and then I started thinking about things. My grandfather was suffering from diabetes. He was going to a dialysis machine 3 times a week, getting drained out of his arm, coming home weak. My grandmother, her hip dislocated because of a fall. It would hurt her to walk just from her bedroom to her kitchen. My mother, she had clogged arteries. Times she would walk home, she would have to sit in front of the building because she didn't have the breath to get up the stairs. See, when you missing people without thinking logically, oh, fuck God. God don't give a fuck about me. But then when you actually get into your maturity and understand the things that people were going through that was tearing them up as they were deteriorating daily, alhamdulillah, I praise Allah for stopping my parents from going through certain things that they was going through. You dig? Just like I would hope somebody would pray for me. See, like I said, it took a lot of growing up, bro. I've been through a lot of things. Some people are unexperienced. They haven't been through any real pain. They haven't, like, I didn't held my man's dead waiting for ambulances to come pick him up.
I was just going to say, what this comes down to in the ancient texts and practices, they haven't really faced death in order to truly live.
Facts.
So you got a lot of folks who are walking around dead already, trying to present false strength from a weak foundation. They're the walking
and then
dead.
You got to get away from that. See, where I learned too, this is just something that I've worked on, and I've actually mastered it. I used to always be confrontational and super aggressive. Now I say alhamdulillah, and I will leave and say peace. So now if you follow me with the same energy I'm trying to leave, what you get is what you get. But as far as me trying to be the one like back in the, put my Timbs on, or I'm gonna load up, put the vest on and go, that character been dead. I've been killed him a long time ago.
Right, because the trick of the devil is to get you to mirror who and what they are, to pull you out of your purpose for God here. Right? Like I could argue part of your purpose for God here was to be here today having this conversation on some level. If you were to mirror what they're doing in their hate, then you get taken off of your mission and purpose for that thing, and you become like the thing that you say you hate, or that is worse than you, right? You wind up equalizing with it and becoming it. That's ancient understanding of the art of war, right? Right. In order to go to war over and over again and actually succeed and not get yourself and your whole village killed, you have to be a man of discernment, right? Tempered and measured and disciplined. And you have to be forgiving and faithful. If not, you'll be to war all day, every day, and you won't survive.
You got to let, that's just powerful what you just said. You got to know how to forgive, man. But a lot of people don't really want to forgive. Like, a lot of people say, I apologize or forgive me, but don't sincerely mean it. Like, people, like my grandmother said, people pray to God, but don't have the faith of what they're praying for that actually going to come. That's like shooting at God. Why pray to God if you don't have the faith behind it?
Well, this is back to the idea that most folks in life nowadays want to use everything and everyone, including God. They want to use the world and God rather than be used by God to change the world.
And that's my vessel. If you watch my show, The Big Dice Chronicles, I said it from day one. I didn't even know why I came to YouTube. It came to help me with my impulsiveness. That's one thing. And then tell you the truth, Allah sent me to YouTube because it's kind of therapeutic, because I've noticed now with some of the people that I've encountered, the great people, Dog Soldier, Hank McCoys, the DMWs, the FTC Vices, I've met a group of brothers that I sincerely care about and love, and I thank Allah for that. But opposed to the things that I had to go through before I found, like Bryan, shout out to Bryan. When Bryan popped up today, I was actually flattered and glad that he pulled up, because I've heard, I said, Dag, the dude don't seem like that. Everybody over there.
Hey, have you really got to know Bryan? Like his drinking piss and stuff?
Yo, he told a lady that was cursing him out on his show, he said, you know, I just wish I could throw my cock in your mouth and then maybe you'll shut up. See, shit like that. I'm a big fool. I make jokes on people. So they might take that to be as him being disrespectful. No, the way she was talking to him as a woman before anything, talking to a man, or like you said, just like a human being interacting with each other. You don't got to be screaming and disrespecting people. And the way he rose it off of him, he taught me a couple of things. You dig what I'm saying? Because that'd be my problem.
It would definitely help a lot of folks in their own life and on these panels to develop a sense of humor about themselves, right? Because again, Bryan is a comedian, so he's had to get used to people laughing with him and more importantly at him. Because again, he's been real and honest. What you know of him is what he's told you.
That's a
so
fact.
He's got out ahead of it, right? It's not like you found it out. He tells you.
I watch stuff, man. Like I seen him on both of the platforms. And I actually felt bad because when he was on, I'm like, damn, they're trying to make a mockery of him and start trying to find out what he's saying. See, I don't play with people like that because I don't allow nobody to play with me like that. I walk away before I sit up and play in somebody's face, because that'll get you hurt where I come from. Don't never. Time is the only thing that we'll never get back. That's the only thing we'll never get back. And I don't play with people's time. And when he popped up, like I said, I was honored and flattered, because he pulled up like, so what? If y'all, like when he first came on the stage, he like, fuck it, I'm on a black platform, go ahead and kill me. But then when he's seen the love and respect, that it's like he just, like his whole energy changed. And then his conversation, he's intelligent. He was like, yo, Big Dice, my man going live today. And I told him, I said, yo, I'm pulling up. And we dropped it in the chat. See, anytime it's some positivity, like I said, that's why I need to be around certain stuff like that, bro. Because like I said, every day I pray to God, alhamdulillah, to just keep the ignorance that might propel me back into being a moron, because when I jump off the bridge, ain't no coming back. I can't pause and go back to the top of the bridge once I jump off. So that's why I like standing around, because, bro, I've changed my life, bro. Like, and I'm so proud of that. Like, I get teary-eyed over that sometimes. Like, I've really changed my life, and it's a better feeling. Like,
but we also, I believe, we can't get stuck in toxic positivity, where if we've changed our life and we have some answers for ourselves and potentially for others, it's almost our duty to go back to the ignorance and the darkness and to embrace it in order to minister with it and to it, to bring it into the light, right? If that makes sense.
That's what YouTube helped me with.
Right.
That's what YouTube helped. Because in the streets, like, I'm really like that. So certain things that I've never experienced in my life, I've experienced on YouTube. The SMDs, the fuck your mothers, and y'all never experienced this, bro. Like, all
we got it all here. Apparently, we got it all. It's not my world either, but I've learned to adapt, right?
So if I tell, like, when I was coming up, I am guilty of saying that. But if I said that to somebody, I know what come with that. I'm trying to send you out of here, or you gonna send me out of here. But it was because of being involved. I've never woke up to disrespect or want to disrespect anybody.
So, Dice, pretty much you're saying, because we got an Illumitami kid who likes to call people the N-word and thinks that he's a big man online. He says I'm a punk and a bitch because I don't play with my hands with grown men. And if we go to talking that shit and playing with our hands with grown men, I expect somebody to die behind that.
That's a fact.
So I don't get to doing it, right? He thinks I'm a bitch because I won't show up and fight him in the street like Conor McGregor for who knows what reason.
Pull up, and I'm saying this on your platform because we go through that over there in that sector. And I say this to you like I've said this to them. For you to risk your freedom, your life, or your set, so what? You might pull up and beat the shit out of him. You might pull up and get the shit beat out. That makes you a moron. That makes you a fucking moron.
Right.
Now that's
confirming here. It's not about tough or not. And in the real world, the smart guy wins. The tough guy doesn't.
I don't even think it's no such thing as I don't even. I don't even look like being tough. That's suckers. Like the tough guys to me is a sucker. I ain't gonna front. When it comes to being respectable and being a human, a man, that's gangster. You dig what I'm saying? Just being a man, going to work every day. So you might not go to work. You go on your hustle. You're taking care of your family. You're trying to stay on a certain morale. You're on a certain, like, that's gangster to me. Running around with guns and all that other goofy shit what I was doing back in the days. That disappoints me because that's not where I came from.
Because you got tricked out of position on some level, right? That's all that really is somebody has control over your inner space and you tricked yourself out of position by becoming reactive to somebody's words or their beingness that really didn't. Yeah, it's pride and ego shit.
That's right. And that now that I see that my family is gone, like I tell a lot of my friends, what they was, I guess they're proud. I know they're proud of me now because what they was trying to explain to me and show me when I was younger, I never see, you gotta want something. I never wanted to hear that shit. I never wanted to hear, I'm hustling, I'm going out of town, I got 150 grams, I got 250 grams, I'm going to tear town down. Whoever don't like it, suck cock, I'm paying my own bills. That was just my attitude. And then I thought about it from the hardworking grandfather, the hardworking grandmother, the hardworking father that fell victim to the addiction of crack cocaine, my hardworking mother that never did nothing but try to just be a good person. The attributes that was in my genealogy that I ignored for the ignorance in the street, I felt as though I let my parents down. Certain times they got me to see me evolve because my mother seen me have my son, and then I had my son at 25. I lost her at 29. You dig what I'm saying? So, like I said, the way that I view things, I feel so disappointed because I didn't really understand the ignorance in that trap. They be saying it's a trap. That shit is really a fucking trap that sends you away from here. And I got friends that did 10, 20, 25 years, 30 years coming home now, and they're so institutionalized. It's sad, bruh. It's sad. It's like they set people up for failure. Like my mother, one of the best things she ever did, she used to give me dictionaries, birthday, Christmas, holiday. If I wanted to go outside on the weekend, I need a paragraph. I need a book report. These are the things my mother put in me that I never could really understand. And she said, because you are black, you're going to be judged by your size. I'm 6'5". You're going to be judged by your articulation. And she said, you're going to be ostracized if you can't communicate on every level, from gutter to the highest of scholars. And see, I got knowledge itself. So all these things that was taught to me, it's just blessings from Allah. And I just pray that people really wake up, bro, because the times that we in right now, you know what I'm saying? They just put up the shit in Russia where they trying to knock out the electric forces. If they shut down this electricity, bro, we fucked up. We fucked up.
Electricity. You're the perfect. It's amazing how this simulation works because you're the perfect example of demon hand, Buddha heart, right? It's the concept that I've spoken about here that the monk has illuminated. I've played some of his stuff before they copyright struck me on a non-monetized channel. Because God forbid we share this truth and this information without trying to make a fucking buck off of it or trying to interfere with someone sharing it and talking about it who isn't making money directly off of it. So, but yeah, man, this is exactly the concept that's put forth, right? Demon hand, Buddha heart. You need both. They're aspects of self, both, and they work in tandem, directed toward a cause and a result. They're not to be at war with each other, right? And yeah, there's an inherent light and dark balance to this creation. We have to reconcile that and direct that, or it will undo us, it seems.
Yeah, I don't believe in coincidence. Bryan popping up today, Bryan being in the open. I don't believe that's an excuse for a sucker. My father always told me that. I've never believed in coincidence. Never.
Your thoughts, Lewis, Bryan, OTW News? At some point, I've been throwing a link. It seems like we don't have much pushback. We don't have much resistance. We don't have much critique. So we must be doing something right. We must be striking a chord, right? We must be in the pocket, it would seem. So
there's absolute value in the conversation you two are having right now. So it would be kind of tough to, add on to or build on to what you guys were saying. You pretty much landed it at a perfect landing from my perspective.
Peace.
But please, I yield.
Yeah, I enjoy you guys. Like I said, great con. I love good energy, man. And shout out to Bryan for coming over and putting me on to it. Because, like I said, I didn't subscribe and everything. You'll see me over here. That's a fact. I love great intellect. I love great content. Shout out to Dog Soldier, Hank McCoy. Like, we try to deal with content and resolving situations, not escalating situations. That's opposed to where Bryan went to. Bryan, where you went to the pits of like 300. Like you was in the war zone, brother. Like, I don't even know how you got over there, boy. Like, for real, beloved. Like, for real. And they're not gonna. I seen when you was on Velo, and I'm saying to myself, damn, like, they not even hearing what he's saying. They just trying to make a mockery of him because they're judging by his cut. He looked like the guy off 60 Days In. I thought that's who you was, Bryan. I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass serious.
Dude, where's my car?
Get the guy, but nah, Bryan, I respect that. I'm glad he came over to Team Garden. I'm glad he shared this information where everybody picked it up. That's great. I love great bills, bro. That doesn't have nothing to do with color.
Yeah, I don't know if that comment was addressed to Dice or not, but it was like the same thought that I was having. Like the whole experience with these black panels, I was getting so much resistance on every end, and I continue to get crazy resistance. But the thing of it is, it's like you kind of know you're over the target when everyone's talking about you and all these panels talking about how bad you're doing, but yet numbers are going up, conversations are happening. And I'm just kind of proud of myself a little bit for not succumbing to the doubt, succumbing to the noise. But I just kind of follow my gut instinct because this is truly what the plan that I had. Just to start this had the conversation and funnel the conversation over to Paul where he could really chop it up. So God is pretty good in the way he moves. Hopefully my mic's fucked up. So yeah, I appreciate you coming out, Dice. I think you're entertaining our audience. This is exactly, I mean, Paul talked about this a year and a half ago. So moves at God's pace, all things happen. You know, like Paul says.
My fault, y'all. Somebody was calling my phone. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So like Paul says, you're with the people you're going to be with at the time they're supposed to be with them. And I guess the conversations are going to happen at the time they're going to happen, you know, because we've been talking about this from the get-go as far as I remember. So salute, Dice, and I look forward to where the conversation goes.
All right, so do you want to see the video where you got cursed out? I got it here somewhere.
Yeah, right, man. I don't know which one you're talking about. I get cursed out all day.
Yeah, she went crazy, man. She went crazy.
I didn't know there was music on this. He's gonna hit me with fucking copyright.
But you know you can trim it out also, right?
And you got to hit my cash app if you want to come up here on my panel. I don't know you, sir. I don't know you, sir. Hit my cash app if you really want to come up here and talk to old
He's trying to pimp you right off the bat like a white hoe.
You are a stranger white man, Bryan O'Shea. Bryan O'Shea is trying to hit my link, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't know who he is. He ain't never been up here on my platform.
I'm not hearing anything. Am I bugging?
Holy shit, man. You fucking triggered his ass, man. Holy shit.
What I'm talking about up here at the Johnny Blaze 2 show. And guess what? I don't even give a fuck if you do. You better hit the cash app if you're trying to get up here. Otherwise, I'm going to block you. Now, you heard me loud and clear because I'm looking at you. I know you hear me.
Now I can hear you.
So, you better make it worth my while in order for me to let you up on my platform. And I ain't talking about no little small donation, no 5 and no 10. No. You better get up there because I didn't ask you to come up here. I didn't ask you to hit my link. $2 to it is what it is. He's streaming you, John. Strike him. Oh, so you streaming me? So you're re-streaming my live. Type up in the back check and tell me what you need to tell me, sir.
That's the offense of all offenses. How dare you restream something on a public platform?
Hey, soul. I see you up in the building. I don't talk to white racist people.
Whoa.
Oh, you're racist, Bryan.
No. I don't talk to anybody
You're
that's
racist,
racist. I shared your page to my audience. No. You got to hit my Cash App in order to come up here, sir.
I love that pimping game, man. It's fucking great.
Money talks. Bullshit walks the board. And one of my moderators have put my Cash App up in there.
Yeah, this is exactly what he does to the white women on the town, right? He goes, listen, white cracker racist bitch. Do you want to suck this dick? You got to bring me a big bag first. He's guerrilla pimping right out the gate, right? Like first, like if you want to suck my dick, you first got to bring me a bag, right? That's just good pimping. I mean, it's not good, but it's guerrilla pimping. If you're guerrilla pimp, that's good pimping.
Yeah, they say
I don't really.
Integration motivates people. That's a fact.
So he's like, first you got to come with a bag, then I'll let you suck my dick in front of everybody, right?
You know, that's
but
what
we
kinda
can't.
bothers me. I mean, and I say this as a black man, you know that really bothers me because it's so many, and I'm saying this, it's so many black content, so-called content creators I see on YouTube with the most disrespectful and the vulgar conversation. That's why they look at me like I'm crazy, because the shit that they be in, I'm not gonna never partake in that. You ain't gonna never see me in certain chats. I don't never want to be, you know what I'm saying, categorized with that ignorance, man. It's just not me. That shit would make my parents look bad, man. I'm not really into that.
Yeah, I'm still laughing in my mind about the scene that I just saw. So I'm just like,
Bryan, why are you so fucking low energy, bro? You've been running these black fucking panels all morning, and now you got no energy.
Like he smoked some of that gumbo.
Yeah, he's on that fucking Fetty. He's on that them fentanyl foils.
Oh no! Oh no!
All these crackers are on fentanyl nowadays.
Oh, he got the goodie bag over there.
Oh, man.
Man, after my own heart, right there. After my own heart.
You see, I'm a master.
Oh, see, it's actually green because the green screen effect.
I told
is
people I
actually
wish we
going-
could have a 2000. Like I was just telling my people on my channel. I was thinking about trying to orchestrate a new Woodstock, man, for our generation. You dig what I'm saying? Like some real beautiful.
Well,
shit.
I already did that, sir. It's called Tard Stock. Right? It's for all the retarded people of the modern day world of all colors to unite with bad music, bad drugs, bad conversation, bad ideologies, and we can all just party.
I know that's right. I ain't mad at that. See, that's the era I'm from. That's from the good era, man. The wickedness.
Yeah, my resident N-word is going to host it. This guy, he's the head Tard. Yeah, Tard Stock is going to be hosted by Tard Cott. Right? That's Jack Talcott. You'll learn about him as we go along.
And
But,
I really don't think with the
he
N-word, if somebody's not saying, that's just like you said with the word, like down here, you hear somebody say, "Oh, that crack is crazy." That's not racist. They mean like, "Yo, he get busy." You dig what I'm saying? Now, as if
I'm not mad at it.
Look at Bryan and be like, "Well, I hate you, cracker." That's a derogatory way. Like if a white person was to be like, "Yo, that nigga nice with the ball," or "He nice on the right," or whatever. Me and my peoples don't look at it. Now, if you look at one of us and be like, "Well, I hate you, nigger," fucking nigger hang from a tree. That's something totally different. I think
that's inhuman.
Reasons to hate people, man, for real. And I don't ride bandwagons like that, man. Like I said, it was people that I thought would have never stood up for me of a different ethnicity, not just white. You dig what I'm saying? That stood up for me.